All right, should be up on Twitch and YouTube. Lower latency on Twitch, better graphics on the YouTubes. Happy Sunday, Rimmers. Thanks. We are back to perhaps the conclusion of the 500% no pause Wasters only run. So if you haven't been here for one of these, why not? Where have you been? Get in here. If you haven't been here for one of these, we've been doing themed runs based around the Xenotypes from Biotech. We've been doing them for a while now. We're on the second to last one. The Wasters, we only have pigskin left. And yeah, we're probably going to finish up Wasters today unless something tragic happens, which if you've watched any of these, you know that can very well be the case. And if you haven't watched any of these, what are you doing? Go watch some of them. Well, I mean, like after the stream. Stay with me. Don't leave. Let's go on Firebird. Nago, welcome in. Hey, Nago, I'm glad you've been enjoying it. But you can check out the full length of these in the live tab on YouTube. That is where VODs are stored. It's not just for the live stream. That is where VODs are in the live tab on YouTube. The edits are in the normal video tab, and you can also type !played during a live stream, !played, and that will give you lists of all of the runs and all the links to everything. But without further ado, hey, you guys get annoyed sometimes where you're watching I'm doing it myself, where you're watching a YouTube video and they tell you what's happening, and they say without further ado, and then they're like, but first, a word from our sponsors. And it's like, wait a minute, that is more ado. That's a do right there. You lied to me. I'm getting a dude. Wait, getting a dude. No. I'm getting more ado right now. All right, let's go. How you to do? A dude. Any opportunities for gamble today? Yeah. We have another Ancient Danger to open at least. A whole dude. Let me make sure this is recording. For the edit. There we go. All right, so we are on the final stage, the Archonexus, everyone's favorite ending, everyone's favorite way to play. One time I was joking or was talking about how I don't really like the Archonexus. Someone's like, it's actually my favorite. Hey, to each their own. I mean, you're wrong. To each their own. Twitch notifications have outrun you once again. You gotta get hip with the kids and get on that Discord, you know? I am on the Discord. Yeah, well. Ashamed. FD, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, FD. Very much appreciate it. Thank you, FD. FD, the FD part of your name actually is an acronym, a really old acronym for a strategy in StarCraft Brood War that no one even does anymore. It's a strategy from like 15 years ago. I don't think I've ever told you this, but when I see your name, that's the first thing I think about. FD means fake double. Fake double was a Terran strategy, like, invented 20 to 25 years ago in competitive StarCraft Brood War. So, anyway. I watched 2 whole runs in the last 3 days. Had fun. Hey, nice. Thank you for watching. Which ones were they, out of curiosity? Fake dude. No. Fake double. Fake double. FD, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Twitch is still doing the gift sub discount for like 3 hours. And so, if anyone ends up taking advantage of that, those subs will go to the next week's goal, so they're not wasted, so to say. Just go over the last generation Mazda RX-7 to you. Hey, mine predates that at least. They were 10 years old though. How's it going, Sev? Vet, welcome in. All right, what are we making here? Wooden skull spikes, of course. So we are trying to get more people. That's the big thing right now. More Wasters. We can't get anything else. We do have an Ancient Danger we'll gamble on in a little while. Once more people gather in, we want big, juicy gambles, right? Juicy gambles. We gotta get this done. Hey, Clobby. We're gonna clob this door together. We don't have the sandstone. Is this not in the zone? The auto zone? It's not. It wasn't in the auto zone at all. Muffalo looking outer wall. I don't know what this is. The ice sheet and the imp run. Cool. Yeah, thank you for watching this. I know the ice sheet run is pretty popular. This one is the most important. Yeah, but I like this one better. Okay, this one will... Bobby, come on. Looks like Ditto to you. I don't know what this inner thing is. Some kind of messed up butterfly, messed up fairy. Like this is the back wings or something, and this is something else. I don't know what it is. This is the most abstract of the three bases, it feels like. It doesn't immediately jump out as something for me. This is just like, I don't know what. That's no idea. Right, we have Chris. Chris, the amazing terrible pawn. What are you even gonna do for us, Chris? I might send you on the road. You can't really do anything that we want. So, you know what, Chris? I'm tired of planning in there. We're gonna put a very flammable floor in the prison. Just for you, Chris. Just for you. Looks like a rabbit that has a loaf. I don't know. I can see this is like a bird, maybe. Like some kind of plumage. I don't know what this is. Then runs with solo pawn, no skills, all ending run seems both very interesting and exhausting. Yeah, I'm gonna min-max the crap out of that run though, so might not be as bad as we think. We'll see. Pikachu riding a camel if you look at it sideways. Two small European countries right there. Yeah. See that? Slow mo from Rick and Morty. The left part looks a bit like a cow from Rocco's Modern Life. What was the name again? Heffernan or something? Oh yeah, Rocco. Rocco's Modern Life is really weird. It was kind of surprising that it aired like how it did. Like there's a lot of weird, like Ren and Stimpy and stuff back then. But I specifically remember a couple of episodes to Rocco's Modern Life that even when I was a kid, I was like, I can't believe this has happened. Cat Dog wasn't as vulgar as Rocco's Modern Life though. I remember a part in Rocco's Modern Life where they was like picking berries, like these little red berries. One of the berries wouldn't come off the bush, and it ended up it was a deer's testicles. So, you know, I was like, this is like on Nickelodeon or something. And I was like, okay. So, Angry Beavers was weird, but it wasn't like as vulgar. Rocco's Modern Life was like had some pretty vulgar episodes. Not as vulgar maybe as Ren and Stimpy or like Beavis and Butthead, but relatable problem. One of the other episodes I remember, that I always remember, is when Rocco was skiing and he got hurt. You know, he like slammed into a tree or something, and he's recovering in the hospital, and he's blaming the trees for it. And he like comes to, and everyone's out of the room, and some of the trees from the ski slopes are in the hospital room to kill him. Like what? Dunks and moms stay into a stratosphere and rage. I think it was sending moms into a stratosphere of rage back then. I remember the very first time my mom saw me watching South Park. She didn't know what it was. Zoomed in and see a unit of sand. Let me tell you this. I've been watching South Park for a while. I mean, I had heard much worse in like real life. But anyway, I watched the South Park for a while. And my mom was like, oh, I'm going to see what this is. And she comes in while I'm watching an episode. It's a new episode to me. But the first episode my mom decided to check out to see if I should be watching this or not was the Red Rocket episode. Maybe the worst episode that she could have chosen to check out. And I was like mortified. I was like, oh my God. And she's like, what is it? I don't think you should not be watching this. But I think the only other episode that would have been worse for her to have seen would have been the Woodland Critter Christmas, because my mom was religious. My mom grew up religious. So that one might have been worse if she had come in and the Woodland Critters were like, let's have an orgy in the blood. My mom would have probably been like, yeah, that's it. Shutting the cable off. No more. It's just some dog's junk. No. It's what they do to the dog. It's not the kids calling it. It's not them calling it that. It's what they do to the dog. So, anyway. Yeah, that's the one. Maybe Human Centipede. Yeah, that one was way far. That was way out. That was nowhere near out yet. This is when, like I said, it was the first time the Red Rocket one had aired. It was a brand new episode at that stage. But Chicken Lover. No, that probably wouldn't. For some reason, that probably wouldn't have been as bad. But them pleasuring the dog though. That one's rough. Pokemon were the devil. Yeah, I knew some people like that. Watch South Park when you visit your distant aunts and uncles. I liked a lot of South Park. I actually rewatched through South Park a couple of years ago, the old seasons. There's some really good episodes. There's some really bad episodes. But I don't think any of the cartoons you watched as a kid were that bad. Oh, I'd watched worse stuff than that online, though. In the Hill, because yeah, I'd like to watch it. Always fall asleep. Remember being traumatized as a kid, seeing someone's finger get cut off. Really? Yeah, King of the Hill was very mild, yeah. That was just like a sitcom, pretty much. But I guess it depends on how old you were. All right, we're getting the double wall done. It's almost done. Double wall. That sounds like a Native American town or something, right? Or like a tribe or something. From the double wall. Double wall. Maybe I've been playing Civ too much. Nah. Yeah, I've been having fun again with Civ 7. We're gonna finish that run. But I tell you, marathon sure is a marathon. First time I've done a marathon run on Civ 7, marathon length, and holy crap. Probably halfway through exploration. Like, Jesus. Taking forever. So what am I gonna have you do? You can't even haul things. Wow. That sucks. Can't haul things. Yeah, you're not very good at all. we might have you be a constant mule character in the long run. That means we can take you off of cleaning as much if we want to put you on something else. There's nothing really I want to put you on either. So, not a good waster. And immediately having a tantrum. What do you talk? Furniture. Okay. Whatever. Chris, let's give you a new name. Chris isn't a real name. What kind of idiot would name someone Chris? There's probably like 500 Chris's in the channel already. More Chris's in the channel than are at the channel. When's Marbles? 2 p.m. Eastern. So, 3.5 hours. It's also, if you go to Discord, that in the Discord, it shows your local time. It's you. Yeah, there's so many. Such a common name. Zag, I think this is your first time being in a colony. You guys like how you can just execute a colonist that's having a bad day, and you'll get like, you won't get a mood penalty if they're considered guilty, and guilty can just be they had a breakdown. This is considered a violent breakdown. Man, I'm so angry. God, today's the worst day of my life. I'm gonna punch this chair, and then all the other colonists can just gather around and kill you and be happy about it because you're punching a chair. Sat straight to jail. This is the final base for the Archonexus, yep. The final base. It's the final countdown. Look at all these juicy skulls. Well, they're not juicy anymore. They're pretty dry. There's your guy. Got so mad he punched some ostriches to death. Didn't even get bleeding. Way to go, Zag. Way to go. Get those skulls. Zag, we're going to have you equip a... recurve bow, I guess. Consequences of crashing out. Hey, don't get too sad or your friends are going to be happy that you die. So, holy my lord. Thanks for the earworm. I think every time I do that one and a couple others, R-Squared's like, Madam, please. Please don't put that in my head. That's not even what R-Squared sounds like. For some reason, I was about to say, this is what R-Squared sounds like. And I was about to do like a really bad Richard Nixon impression. I don't know why. It's also not what he sounds like. I've heard him, so I know it's not. You guys seeing it from the other room? R-Squared, I have no idea why that was the first thing that came to my mind. Voice is deeper than that. Why'd you have Arrested Development? Arrested Development was good. I never watched the final season. Like Sam Elliott. No. Just putting songs in people's head today. Hey, it could be it could be a worse song, right? That one's pretty good. Like not long ago on the stream, I was putting the Macarena in people's head. Anyway, it's not even the real words or anything. It was just like gibberish. I think I was even going like something, 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 something. Hey, Macarena. Whoop. Something to something to something. Something to something to something to something. Hey, Macarena. On the road to Glen. Yeah, that one's always there, always waiting. Good enough. Thanks. You have to mute the stream. Mind you, that video of some kid performing a cover of it. Bad cover. What does Void Fascination trait do? They'll have breakdowns where they'll just like... It's a creep joiner, right? Yeah, they're gonna have like... Have they screamed yet? Anyway, they have breakdowns and events related to the to Anomaly. New Beyonce band coming. That'd be right. Zag, are you ready to go on the road to Glen? As soon as all these drugs are in. With the drugs of Glen. 17 days. 11 days. What about these ones down here? I don't think we went that far this time, no. Man, if you get ambushed, though, what then? Because get ambushed, you're just gonna have to die, I guess. That would suck. I could give someone else's weapon to you. I got an idea. Let's gamble. And for all the people that aren't here yet and you missed the gamble, well, you should have been here earlier. What are you doing? You got to set your alarm for the stream. I mean, technically the stream was only supposed to start 4 minutes ago. But, oh well, it's gambling time. All right, guys, gambling's coming up. You got 2 minutes. We're gambling on what's going to be in that Ancient Danger. Twitch gambling. You can risk your real fake channel points. Real fake channel points right now. If you don't see the pop-up, you got to click on silver down below the chat. But I'm going to open this Ancient Danger, and you can wager on what you think the enemies will be. Right now, we have a mech raid while you guys are wagering. A normal roll, looks like. Let's see. You take this one out. Consequences of crashing out. Right, that's still there. Alright, well, let's be careful about that, huh? Have Anomaly enabled? No. No Anomaly this run. We just did Anomaly on the previous run. Job team. This other one we'll just let split up. Man, I did that again. Gotta be careful where we attack them when they're split, though. We should be okay. I don't have Anomaly enabled, but you can still get, just so you know, you can still get Bulb Freaks. Even with, I have the Anomaly DLC installed, so you can still get Bulb Freaks even with Anomaly disabled. Isn't that crazy? We've gotten them in this run. I just realized why you asked that. Alright, let's get that tester on. Around the corner. Is there a reason the walls are wobbly? Straight lines were nerfed. In real life, like in the simulation. So people are like rebuilding their houses and stuff right now. It's crazy times. Run where you anger the Empire. Oh yeah, lots. And in fact, we had the Empire angry in the very last run, the Imp run. Squirrel doesn't have a helmet. I just remembered. We're gonna get Squirrel killed. Everyone else is like safe from this. They have Tough and Cataphract. Cataphract and Marine Armor. But Squirrel does not have these things. In fact, Squirrel almost died yesterday to a sniper rifle when I forgot. Yeah. 70 squares. It's brutal out there. No, it's just the theme of the run. Just slamming stuff down. Recognize sarcasm. Would have believed this just a few months ago. I'm sorry, Cal. That's one of the reasons why I've stopped doing it as much is because, unfortunately, a couple people did believe me. And so I've tried to do it less, so. But no, I'm just joking around. Look at that, Cal. How's it going, Ash? All your fake YouTube points on Tech Prints. How's it one of your streams for a while? RimWorld Grind. Thanks, Gio. Welcome back. All right. Walls jokes are eternal. No, someone like on the very first day when I was saying that, joking around about that, someone's like, wait, seriously? I don't understand. What do they do that makes the straight walls less effective? And I can understand why people would think that, because we do a lot of like, there's a lot of weird min-max stuff in RimWorld and like cheese and exploits that we've discovered over the years that are weird. Like, for instance, a long time ago, without like, it's patched now, but a good example is like Corner Punch, right? Like if I had made, if I was making a base that took advantage of Corner Punch a long time ago, and someone came in and was like, you know, why all these weird little corners? Like, what are these like zigzags? What are those about? You know, the answer would have actually been, oh, it's a exploit. It's stronger than straight walls. That would have been true, right? But that's been patched. So I can understand why people like come in and they see the weird walls, and I joke around about it being. Straight walls being nerfed, and when they see all the curves, that they would at first be like, wait, how so? Because there have been things like that. You're not surprised at all. You think that I have a large autistic community? You know how to explain it? It's very friendly towards folks who love it. I think I'll take that as a compliment, I guess, but I think also a lot of it is like we're pretty inclusive here as well, right? Like I very much like live and let live. Actually ended up having to ban someone on Discord earlier for not abiding by that. So, but yeah, that is a funny thing to read. Lie this whole time. You on session? The dumpers are here. Wish RimWorld had trenches or moats. Sorry, the technology is just not there. Trench warfare, corners are OP. Oh no. One has a large community. Maybe. Always angry. It is funny because I'm pretty like, you know, mild mannered, like pretty chill most of the time at all. So anytime I like sound at all in any direction passionate about anything, some people are immediately like, oh god, he's so angry. He's really annoyed right now. Yeah. What is this? Dealer lubricants. All right, let's see what kind of lubrication these guys are selling. Hen and rooster? Donkey lubricant? Listen, he's passionate about donkey lubricant. No. What? Let's not ask any more questions. Love enhancer and donkey lubricant. Just can't stop making that same reaction just over and over. They're suitable for this chat. All right, well, we're going to close that down. I don't want to do business with them. All right, you guys have wagered your real fake points. Let's see what's in the Ancient Danger. Actually, not me. They are, apparently. On the third base, the final base. Yep. 2 eggs frying side by side. All right, here we go. Who's going to win big? Who is going to lose it all? I think it's going to be bugs. Bugs. We're due bugs, you know? We're due for some bugs. All right, here we go, guys. Clobby's on his way. What is it, Clobby? The people have to know. It's other bulb freak. Cooking. Man, I bet the person that asked if Anomaly was on feels real bad right now. It's like, man, I was hedging my bets. I told you they can spawn as long as you have Anomaly installed. It's crazy. We have Anomaly disabled, but it isn't installed here. All right, well, should be no problem. Although Squirrel doesn't have Bionics yet, so we gotta remember that. Let's bring you down. Travelers, hope for charity. Why? Why all the dirt moles? God. Well, I think we've seen more dirt moles than anything other than baseliners this game. Other wins then for the gambling? Yep, other wins. Option 3. Catch up a live stream. They said it uploads. Keep you entertained. Oh yeah, my pleasure. They were watching them. You guys keep watching them. I can keep having them made. Right, the others have it. Let's pay out the people. Wow, others had the least percentage. So they have won big. 481,000 channel points. Wow. Congrats, congrats. What stat on the weapon determines what time after they fire? Spawn won't move. Cooldown. Warm up is how long it takes for the first shot to go. Cooldown is the self-stun stat. Basically, I call it like a self-stun. Wow, Cosmonaut. Too bad we can't cook anything other than tea. It's gonna be the hardest to complete. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe versus anger. Luciferium. The winner's redeeming the name raffle, yeah. Makes sense. More lubricants. No, never mind. It's down here, sorry. I got ahead of myself. I put the lubricants before the horse. I think that's how the saying goes, right? Skill trainer plants. Yeah, right. Adam, that is not what they say at all. I think it is. I think that's what they say. Right. Oh, cart, you're right. Optimistic Panic, they were 13 months. Thank you, Panic. Very much appreciated. All right, well, I'm thinking we might actually use these plant trainers on Zag so they can help with plants, even though they don't like it. Be more difficult than high mates. Well, definitely not as difficult as high mate ending. Probably, I don't know. I mean, explosives only has potential to be horrific, right? So, yeah, I think I'm going to do this. I think I'm going to make them help out with plants. Zag, it's your lucky day. You're going to suddenly know how to plant things. Oh, boy. You're at a 1 skill right now. An utter beginner. Straight to having significant familiarity. Excellent. But we can go higher. Descartes. Yes, in front of... Yeah, I've seen that. 8. An employable professional. Wow. That goes to the finale. We are on part 3 of the Archonexus right now, so... It's the final base. We got to get to 350,000 wealth without dying. I kind of want to take care of these. Unfortunately, there is a flame one, so Lobby's shield belt doesn't really do much to that. Let's pop these caskets. I was joking yesterday about more things we could gamble on in these, and people were all for it. We're not going to, but I was like, let's gamble on what their favorite, what the most, the majority's favorite color is in here. Like, yeah, do it. Let's gamble on whether they are hostile, friendly, or a mix. You know what? All right, here we go. Here we go. You guys ready for another just ridiculous gamble? It's so stupid. We got past the time somehow at this stage of the game. All right, time to wager real fake points. You got 2 minutes again. Read the options carefully. Hold a rock when you're 2 hands. I must bet which one. All right, you can wager your silver again. I'm here to gamble, not read. The options are neutral, hostile, or mixed. We got 6 caskets here. 6 caskets. If they're dead when they pop out, we could still check. Yeah. Dead, I think, is neutral, right? Because dead is neutralized. If they're dead, I'm probably... if they're dead and their names aren't red, then I think I'm going to go with neutral on that one. If it's bugs and mechs. There can be bugs in it, that's true. Bugs we're not going to count, though. Red Dead Point Redemption. That's right. Actually, let's do it from this one. Actually, let's cancel all that. Actually get light out here this time too. Okay. Mixed, some dead, some hostile. Yeah, that can count as mixed. That's true. That is true. All right, wagering is done. Stop making me gamble. I can't not gamble. Stop enabling me. Nope, I will not. You used every silver you had. When did Glenn become a horse? Glenn's always been a horse. Here we go. All hostile. All hostile has it. Get in, get in, get in. Hey, is that biocoded? No, it's not. Excellent. Excellent. Is that bio-coded? No. We got 2 assault rifles this possibly. Wife, get the kids, we gotta move out. Why? Lost all my silver gambling. Again? It was a pretty sure bet this time. Was it? Stimulus with additionally polluted map for extra stats. Yes. Stimulus and toxic buildup are separate. Yep. I did that. I've done that in a couple runs, actually. Yeah, pollution stimulus, and this, of course, is all wasters. Oh my god, there's a Glen with a flamethrower. That's a imposter Glen. Oh, nice. Yeah, there we go. Squirrel almost dying again. We gotta get you some armor, Squirrel. Looks like we just came into some armor for you, actually. As long as it doesn't burn. Zag it up here. Squirrel, get healed up by Dipsy. You guys go back. Zag, you're the most expendable. Go out there. What? You're the most expendable. Go out there. Would you? I don't think I stuttered. Yeah, you do gotta be careful with that, yeah. Pollution stimulus is good, though. Hey! Zag! Yeah! Zag, get back here! Don't worry, I'll save you. Well, not really, but... I'll strip your clothing off and wear them. Recon armor. Garbage. Oh yeah, I forgot. You can't haul things, can you? You jerk. Back in here. Squirrel, you're the next most expendable. What? You're the next most expendable. What the crap? These guys can't even hear me. Don't consume lips. Strip lips. Want to be Xenotype? We have talked about that. I have so many runs to do, I don't know. Consume. Consume. What, you didn't get that on? Marine armor. I'd rather have that. I'd love to take that out, but... Oh, right. There's a shield there anyway. Gotta do some drugs before you get to the hospital. I might not survive. I gotta quickly do these drugs. Everyone, yeah, I know. We'll go back and get it. Chickened out a little bit. I saw the marine armor and I wanted that instead. That's a little bit too close, but... I still might take advantage of this and go up there and take that out. While they're still shooting at that Glen. These ones should be able to do it. I might get some burns, but they should be able to do it. Right, Clobby, you're going to take first hits here. Wait till that shoots. Go. Squirrel. You can wear that one. What'd you have? Okay. I actually want them dead. Just strip them all. All right, now squirrel, you can put that on. Actually, yeah, that's fine. Oh my god. That out. Randy's been trying to hit Glenn with lightning for a long time, and diseases. Or killing, yield untainted. Yeah, but we want tainted. Specifically. Because, right now we're not pushing wealth yet, so we want less wealth. Tainted stuff is worth basically nothing. Until we want tainted, yes. Yep. Is recon worse? Recon is worse than flak vest. Yep. Yeah. Recon is really bad. I mean, if you don't have anything else, it's good, right? But it, like, when you compare it to everything else they have access to, if you have access to everything, recon is one of the worst. Free shield core, yeah, but it doesn't matter. We can't craft low shield, so. I petition that some of those casket people were misled into their aggression, and therefore the results should have been mixed. You know what? You put up an interesting point. And you're wrong. The hostile people have it. 1 million channel points. That was a huge bet. You guys are crazy. Hostile won, yeah. Won 68k off that. You remember when it wouldn't let mods do the wagering? That was kind of weird. So they at 10k. Now you have 173,000. Wish recon was better. I think it would be nice if recon had a niche, right? It really doesn't. If recon was like, if recon gave a little extra speed or something, or a little extra accuracy, maybe maybe you got a little bit more dodge or something. I don't know. Sure. Not everything has to be balanced in the game, obviously, but it really is like lacking a niche. It won't let you control the wager if the mod is the one that initiates the wager. Yeah, that makes sense. Been revisiting a lot of your old content. Can't find anything from Anniversary Evil 2022. Is there not one that year? There is one that year. Some of them I think are up now, maybe on that list. But the reason why is I think that was the October that Biotech came out. And so I don't think I had time to get it all up on YouTube. It's probably on my old drive, the ones that aren't on there. But you can check that and let me know if they're not there. But yes, we did do one that year. It was a little bit rushed. It was like 8 days instead of 13. And I think it was because Biotech was coming out. But you can check that list. If it's not on there, then... here. 2022, right? 2022. I'll add that to my checklist on Monday and Tuesday. Recon and Masterwork Plus kind of works, kind of. Yeah, but then you're still just better off having Masterwork or whatever flak, right? Cheated you during Horror Month? Blame Ludian. What if the next DLC comes out in October? I've been worried about that. That year had all the other years. Yeah, you can check that. If it's not on that, then it might be on my old hard drive, which I'll have to upload from that, obviously. But Biotech was October 2022. Okay, yep. So I was remembering right. So waiting for those missing days. Well, I played Signalis, right? So there's one of them. Modwife actually might choose a horror game if she wins marbles. She was talking about earlier. She's like, if I win marbles, Dave, here's the games that I'm thinking. And she does have one in mind. The Deep Archives. Road should be collector. How long until we can do this? All right, let's do it. Come on, Waster. Struggling to find new and interesting ways to play the game. All I got left. There's lots of ways. Yeah, like themed runs are a lot of fun. If you haven't done any of the like Xenotype only runs, like you could really lean into it. I'm behind. You know what? I'll write this down too. I'm behind on sharing them, but some of them I have the custom scenarios shared. Scenarios. There's some crazy stuff you can in those, but yeah, if you really lean into the Xenotype and try to go all in with what they're about, they can get pretty crazy. Mouth washing for October, but not marbles. Someone else mentioned that one too. I haven't looked at that one yet. Come on, join event plus waster. Marbles, can we say that are? No, you have to pick. Yeah, you can't gift your marble win away. I'm sorry. Not even to your wife. Nope. And the link to the spreadsheet. Okay, yeah. So they're not uploaded yet. I'll look. So I think it has the games listed, but not a link to the VODs, right? Stumpy. We can gamble on so many things. What Xenotype is Stumpy? Yeah, Jimmy. Nothing against you or anything. I've almost put that name as a automatic, just like delete the message from the channel because of like past history. Yeah, I will not be watching any of their content. By all means, if that's what you enjoy watching, go for it. I won't be watching it due to some stolen, plagiarized work. I'll say from maybe like a year and a half, 2 years ago. It's like, no, that's on my to-do list anyway, right? So 80 years old with Woodlamb's bad back. But no, yeah, nothing. That's why I said nothing against you. Where is Ascetic? But yeah, I don't want to get into it again. But all right, what do we got here? Oh, I knew that was gonna be a pig just by the name. You were one run early. What? You're one. I know this doesn't make sense to you, but listen. Later today, the universe will be reset. What? The universe will be reset. You may be reincarnated. Come back to me at that time and I'll give you a grenade. Man, this guy's crazy. I'm out. Come back later. God. Is a pig stupid? He doesn't understand? Stumpy. All right, what's Stumpy? I'm here to kill people and do drugs. Listen, you can't just put a little mask on and think we're going to think you're a waster, okay? Get out of here. Okay. Cosplaying as a waster. Shows up with a gas mask. I heard this is where wasters go. You don't sound like a waster. All right, well, no wasters. Can look at a waster and not gag. That's true. That is true. All right, Zag, you can probably survive out there now. What do you mean, probably? What else could I mean? It's friggin' pawns. How do you do, fellow wasters? All right, let's go. Glenn. Zag. Look how cheap Squirrellock is. Squirrellock is fully healed. He's worth 290 bucks. Sad, really. Remember to drop some of this on the road. I'll definitely remember that. When have I ever taken lots of bio-coded stuff and forgotten to drop it on the side of the road? Pretty much never. Yeah, I can't remember a single time. I'm kind of be like those guys who were cosplaying Horde and wouldn't talk to you. Oh, God. Horde or Alliance? I'll definitely never forget that. Horde or Alliance? There's so little blue left in the hair. I know, grows quick. I like Darkest Dungeon 2. Yeah, I did like Darkest Dungeon 2. There's some things about Darkest Dungeon 2 that I like better than the first one. I think Darkest Dungeon 2 is a more strategic game than the first one. In the first game, healing is overpowered. Healing is vastly overpowered in the first game. Also, you can build teams in the first game that just delete someone immediately, and there's less of that in the second game. I also think the token system added more strategic depth to the game and more that you have to think about. Now, there are a lot of things I like better about the first Darkest Dungeon, and I have not played Darkest Dungeon 2's new modes. But just speaking of Darkest Dungeon 2 before Kingdoms, I did like quite a few things better than Darkest Dungeon 1, and I liked some things less, of course. Why must multivitamins be so large? That's what you want to know? You gotta get the gummies. That's what my mod wife, that's what my wife does. She has the multivitamin gummies. An add in the middle of the answer? Oh, yeah. I'll come back and I'll re-answer it. Gummies. Make sure you get the right edible one, you know, not the relaxation gummies, we'll say. I don't think relaxation gummies are available in Florida, right? Oh, they're available. I don't think they're legal, right? Not legal here. Suppository vitamins. It's hard not to eat a ton of vitamin gummies, though. Jump packed with Flintstones. Smoke leaf gummies. Jazzy gummies. I'm bringing the wrong ones to party. They're now banned for all the parties. Let's don't come in gummy form. Well, he said multivitamin, though. There are multivitamin gummies. You know which vitamins I'm sick of taking? They actually have gummy of this one, too, but I'm not brave enough. Fish oil. Fish oil capsules are like friggin' horse tranquilizers. Ones I have, anyway. The 1-a-day fish vitamin. Don't mind those ones. You love the fish oil taste. I just eat fish. Take 2 every night. Alright, the ads are over. So, what part of that did you hear about Darkest Dungeon 2? And I'll revisit your question. Just a Jimmy. Jimmy, thank you for the 7 months. Been watching all your different runs. Your Kids Only run. Kids Only is one of my favorites, yeah. I think the edit's really good, too. Come on, Zag. Shell's built in. It's just 1 vitamin a day for you. So, yeah, there were some parts of 2 that I like better than 1. Again, I haven't played since Kingdoms came out, so I can't compare it. So I'm talking about relatively early release-ish Darkest Dungeon 2 versus Darkest Dungeon 1. I think Darkest Dungeon 2 has more strategic depth with the fact that you can't just blow up most enemies, and healing isn't as overpowered. Healing is incredibly overpowered in the first game, and being able to blow people up immediately is also very overpowered in the first game. And I also really think that the token system adds a lot of strategic depth to it. But there are things I liked better in the first game, of course. But overall, there's a lot of things I did like in the second one. And also, cannot forget how awesome the animations and stuff are in the second game. Really love the animations. But yeah, overall, Darkest Dungeon 2 was really good. I really like it, yeah. And some things I do like better than the first one. Pack has a sniper rifle. We're gonna have to move forward to kill him. You guys all... Squirrel still doesn't have a helmet. Come on. Crap. Don't hit Squirrel, don't hit Squirrel. Some of these guys can't even hurt us. Like, the toxic launchers can't hurt us. Alright, let's go take the ones out up here. Chain shotgun we got to worry about a little bit. Good. Oh, crap. And shotgun, move forward. Good. I didn't see the flamethrower guy. We gotta get back in. Din's back over here. Orbis. Oh my god, still on fire. Okay, that one can't hurt us. Squirrel might be dead if we're not careful. Where is Squirrel? Squirrel, you try to get in. You keep blocking there. Bobby's shield belt still up. Corvus needs to get in. Open that door. Okay, that one can't hurt. I'd love for a couple of those to bleed and fall over. So let's go in and heal up a little bit. They can get in there, okay. All right, letting some of those bleed out. So we might actually have some prisoners here. Not you. Unwavering, annoying. Capture. So only one recruitable waster and another greedy one. Oh well. Greedy Gourmand. Ugh. What about this? Yeah, this one is the unwavering. Can't do anything about that this time. Also not good, but I use your first signal chip on. Fusion suspenders and the helmet. It's better than the flak helmet. I think it's better than flak, but it's worse than the power helmets, if I remember right. That's usually what I do too, or yeah, I guess it depends though. If I'm already at the point where we have like infinite steel, a lot of times I'll just put down more band nodes instead. But man, this pawn is not very good. I don't even know if I'll keep him or not. Greedy Gourmand and has asthma as well. We can't take other people's lungs in this one. Can shoot, so that's good. So I'm not sure which start we'll do on the pigs. If we get this finished today, we'll flesh that out though. Assault rifle. We should look at more bionics. We don't really need another belt, huh? We have no call-ins. We'll check these two trade, and if they don't have anything, we need to get allies. I didn't realize we didn't have a call-in. Actually, you know what? Screw it. We have to get a call. We could just die without it. We don't have a way. Like, if there's an all-sniper siege right now, we probably just die. Lore behind the pigs. We'll read through their lore and stuff too. Yeah, I haven't yet. All Or haven't in a really long time. I don't remember it. Bad because fixations are those body horror xenotypes. Maybe. I was thinking maybe naked brutality. Well, naked brutality with a grenade. Put in orders? Nope. Alright, now we have a call in. Okay. We like P music, it's very good. Very good. Alright, let them rebuild all that. Cyber Siege would be troublesome. Yeah, I think we'll be okay now, though. I like the idea that they're just slightly smarter than normal pigs. Let's see. One dead out here still. I'll look at it if there's one dead somewhere. Oh, yeah, we got another assault rifle there. I can put that on Klobby. I think I'm gonna leave them with the Zeus Hammer. Pigs are pretty smart. Yeah, they are. For non-human animals. Human meat on the menu. No, we are not cannibals this run. No. No butchering human-like, no organ stealing. We'll be eating a lot of human meat in the next run, though. Well, we'll be allowed to. I don't know if we will be, because it's very possible it all gets blown up. See them. The architect icons on the map? Oh, that's just where the Archonexus structures are that we've been to already. Wasters can be good guys. We are not good guys. We are just in it for ourselves. I mean, you think all bad guys eat human flesh? I mean, good, the bad, and the ugly. Oh yeah. That's good on the rim, to be fair. Has electrolytes. Has what the body craves. Bad equals cannibal. Do any of those guys have helmets? See some hats, no helmets. Conversion, man, am I gonna recruit you? You can shoot a gun, we do have an extra one. I'm really not happy about you, though, but I'll recruit you, I guess. War crimes and wasters are almost good. Lack of war crimes, yes. Let's not think about the people that we gassed to death in a gas box, we'll call it. Yeah. Let's also not talk about the time I purposely enraged a bear to kill children. Yeah. Yeah. Or the group of children that that kept trying to join us, and I stripped them of their clothing and took their food and sent them out naked into the wilderness. Yeah, if you don't think about those things, yeah, we're actually pretty good guys. Naked afraid. Hey, bears eating children. That's like Old Testament. I don't think that means it's good. Oh, we are gonna need some more steel. I'm still waiting to hear something that was evil. Toughen them up for the real worlds. Well, I'm not sure the children who died to the bear. Well, to be fair, only one of them died to the bear, you know. The other one got away. So. And that one's got like a pretty cool story to tell now. Right? I guess I'll get the steel. I'm not really a fan of getting this one, but... Tragic that one got away. Did I butcher them? Did you eat them? Oh, I forgot. Right. You have to be cannibals or else you're not evil. Right. Guys, we didn't open these ones. Oh my god, there's more gambling to be had. Ew. Relatively peaceful run. Charge lance, disgusting. Then a refund? No, this means another gamble opportunity. Charge lance not good. No, charge lance is awful. Unfortunately. Charge lance, there's not many weapons in the game, ranged weapons, that I would take the charge lance over. Yeah, there really isn't. I'd rather have a great bow. It's been nerfed out of its niche. It has lower range than an assault rifle now. It's crazy. Charge lance only run. Ugh. Does it work in short range like a weird shotgun? Nope. Not really. It has lower accuracy in short range, and its warm-up cooldown time is way too long. It's like a charged sniper that no longer can be used as a sniper. Used to be able to, long ago. I remember, like, when I very first started the game in, like, beta 16 or beta 17 or something, the very first time I played it, the thing had, like, was it like 61 range or 50 something range? Really, really long range. Like the longest range thing in the game. And it's had its range nerfed multiple times. And its damage has been reduced. Really weird. In a really weird place. And I think part of the reason why is it's also a mech weapon, right? So like mech lancers were very strong. And like one of the most feared units in the game, especially for almost everyone. But for me, I probably lost more people to lancers and maybe anything else, even more than centipedes. So if they buff for the player, the mechs also get stronger. I really think they should just take the lance, make it a mech only weapon, make it the lancer only weapon, and then give us some kind of charged sniper in place of the lance. More of a charged Justin guy. I don't know what that means. I'm not going to ask for clarification. It's basically a revolver that's a little bit better at shooting off limbs. Yeah, that's kind of awful, huh? Like a charge railgun. That would be crazy. Man, I would not want the enemy to have one of those. All right. Bad instinct joke. Yeah. Time for another gamble. Here we go. What are these ancients going to be in this other ancient danger? Surely it's not going to be all hostile again. 5 caskets. Get your wagers in. If you don't see the pop-up, and click on silver. I think we're going to start pushing wealth here soon. Dead men tell no tales. That's not true. You're probably speaking all kinds of stuff in here. Ask Deadman to joy. Subscribe to the community. Offered a chance to talk about savory foods. But it does one gamble. If it doesn't pop up, click on silver below the chat. Are the odds the same? You got 1 minute left. Wow. Wow. Like, most people think they're going to be hostile. All right. We'll see. Close you to join Deadman. Deadman 13.4. I won't take that long. The good social. Drugs are coming in again. We'll send Zag back out on the road. I think we're just gonna send him out to ally. Then I really want a Boomalope. Suppose we just buy some chem fuel too, like emergency chem fuel. Maybe. Think about it. Say next colony starter. You did just lose. Oh, you're looking for a seed name? Is that what you're looking for? Like a map seed? Or what? Ionize. Won the bet in number 3. They won number 2. So now you have to vote number 1. GGT, they bring it out. Have a good one. Solar Flare. Alright, let's see what we got here. Alright. It's in. Most people are saying hostile. The lowest saying neutral. Alright, well, let's go find out. Black a lot. The gamble is already over. Third, you mentioned it. Waster? Next run, pig! Next run. Trigger happy pig will be amazing in the next run. That'll be a premium pig there. That might be the best trait for the next run, actually. Alright, here we go. Real premium pork there. Let's see who wins. Hang on. All neutral. Wow, that was the lowest percentage. Some people just won big points. Like real big. Alright, let's see here. Alright, the prediction outcome is neutral. Ooh, man. Somebody just made bank. There you go. You're down 300,000 today. My lord. To the road. You lost everything on the first bet. 10k on neutral. Didn't submit. Oh, no. You went from 30,000 to 130,000 today. Doubled yours today. Wow. You call it hostile. Nope. I'm ruined. I'll never gamble again. Yeah, you will. You know what? We're gonna go overkill on lights. We don't. We're gonna push wealth soon anyway. So why not? Let's get some pollution stimulus out at these doors after that too. In fact, I might put all the power on pollution around the doors. Always lose these bets. They only bet small amounts. We'll get this steel too. Oops. 90% of gamblers quit right before they hit it big. There's that meme with the diamonds and the guy with the pickaxe. Only had gambled one more time. You just yell your prediction at the TV and win, lose dopamine hits. Yeah, we'll get all this lit. Try this Someone said there's like a fill button. Is it this? Oh, that's nice. Manolo, thank you for the 16 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. And Manic Mathematician, tier 3. Oh my god, that counts as 5. All right, I have to add those to the goal manually to count as 5 ones, but I will. Thank you, that is very generous. Thank you for joining the Golden Butt Club. Stop calling it that or I'm not coming back. Thank you for joining the Golden Butt Club. You knew what you're signing up for. Thank you, Mathematician. I'm your starting colonist. Don't get me killed. This is the run, Chaos. This is the run. You got this one. Gotta recover those gambling points. Hey, you're a mathematician. You should know the odds, you know? Looks like an amoeba. Space. Latibulate? Come on, Deadman. Mark, there were 5 more gift subs. Thank you, Mark. My lord, you're over 100 now. I gotta stop saying that because I told that yesterday. I won't stop saying that, but anyway, thank you, Mark. I was talking about yesterday where someone, I won't call them out by name again, but someone gifted some subs once, and I was like, holy crap, you're at like 635 or whatever the number was, like a lot over the time of being here. And they were like, oh man, yeah, ... And I was like, yeah, hey, that's a lot. Sometimes you don't realize, and I appreciate it. And hey, if you never gift another sub again, no worries. And I really mean that. And then like seconds later, they gifted like a huge amount more to get to 666. And they were like, no, I wasn't having buyer's remorse. I just wanted to get to a cooler number. I was like, oh, okay. Awesome, thanks. But yeah, I thought they were having this realization that they had spent too much at the stream. But no, it was just they wanted to have a better overall number. So Infusion, welcome in. Echelon, welcome in. Oh yeah, thank you, Mark. Thank you, Math Manolo. Bigger equals better. Meme numbers. From base number 3, base number 3. The final countdown. A unique trade. Con 94 herbal medicine. Too bad you're not a waster. Wasn't used, authorized periods. Always thought she was mad at you. Yeah, I'm used to it also kind of meaning certain things in text, especially if you don't know the person. Not super long ago, when I was playing a game on stream, there was someone that kept putting that after, like when they would like correct me on something every time, and I was like, "Are you trying to call me stupid? I mean, this is the first time I've ever played the game." They're like, "No, it's a trailing thought." So I was like, "Oh, I've never read them that way." Kit, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you, Kit. To Harkins. Much appreciated. Thank you, Kit. The Rescue of Lee. No, thanks. Just let me watch hundreds of hours of content. Yeah, I appreciate it. I often end messages with dots. I don't know why. I guess it also depends on the content of the message itself, right? I think I'll get to the Nexus today. I think so, unless something goes wrong. So, you know, you never really know, I suppose. Press and zag out to buy some Kim Fuel, I think. Oh, I don't have the turret out here. Crap. Forgot to do that. Go. And this music always reminds me of Stardew so much. Seriously arrested when they're just ignorant or just didn't come through clear. Like I said, it also is just how long you know the person, right? So everyone has their own ways of doing things and their own habits of doing things, and they're not always malicious. So usually it's better to, I mean, I'm guilty of that as well, right? But usually better to assume the best until they show otherwise, but I gotta tell myself that as well. What do you mean? You're an ellipses stand. Most frustrating run to get a start going. Without a doubt, the first Fluid Ideology run. The craziest like the run that took the hardest to get started, but the run continued. Like we didn't have to start over. My very first Fluid Ideology run. It took us like 4 years to do our first research. It was awful. But what if? How many of the pawns are original? All 3. We have all 3 originals. Getting caught up on the series. Had to take a break. Listen, watching on Twitch. For the video. Thank you. Jerry rigged. Very much appreciated. I always called it jerry rigged as well. That's what I knew it as a kid. I got corrected on that not super long ago. Or someone was like, Adam, it's jury rigged. I was like, no, it isn't. Like it might also be that. But yeah. Jury rigged, yeah. You say Jerry, I say Jerry also. But again, where I guess it depends on where you grew up and stuff, maybe. I say tomato. Yes, sir, where I'm from. Some say tomato, some say mater. Obviously the Germans in World War II. Jury rigged is a legal thing, right? Yeah. From World War II, yep. Yep. Jerry's, yeah. Oh, Zag, what just happened here? Dipsy directly insulted Zag's nose. Drove them into a rage. Well, stop having a weird nose. Who are you? Named Jerry that's hastily puts together solutions. Like Jerry can, yeah. That's right. It's not Jerrigged, it's BDAR. Oh yes, one of those acronyms like FUBAR. I learned a lot of those acronyms when I was doing like JROTC. Battlefield Damage Assessment and Repair. Archonexus, we're on the final map, yeah. Born in Germany, name Jerry. Short term, not having existed before the 1900s as well. All right. Zag, I was going to send you out on the road, but you got beat up, so I guess we'll wait a little bit. We'll wait until you're feeling a little better. Yeah, I think I'm going to move these. Because the pollution stimulus is doing okay in here, but we do most of our fighting at these doors. So having these starting to expand out seems like a pretty good idea. Hopefully we won't be here long enough that it super matters, but every little bit could matter as we're pushing wealth. So quickly, with the materials on hand, jerry-rigged means it was cheaply or poorly built. Weather controller fog. Okay, not end of the world. We can leave that there and see if it gets taken care of by something else. An animal will take care of it. It's called God. Is it a cow? Did you find God? The Coast Guard used jury-rigged. Weird. Yeah. So the short of it is, especially with how languages change, how things are used and whatever, both are acceptable. Yeah, I was being told I was wrong. Oh, these aren't connected. All right, now we'll move the other one. Move. Actually move it over here. Always heard both. Apparently jury and jerry-rigged mean the same thing. Jury-rigged is a more positive connotation. Jerry-rigged is a more negative connotation. The person that corrected me made an entire wiki page. Probably not. MacGyvered. Yes, MacGyvered. What's wealth at the moment? It's not super high. 120. All right. Just got a night owl was the right schedule. I hate night owls. They're going to be unhappy no matter what. So you can try to make them sleep during the day, but they can't sleep during all the hours they're unhappy. But it's up to you. You can put their schedule on a opposite schedule as your main pawns, or you can just put them all on all anything and just hope for the best, honestly. I really don't like night owls, because even if you abide by their schedule, they still get unhappy. World has mostly jury or jerry-rigging. Jerry. Zag, you about ready to go on the road again? The cow and God, your RimWorld colonies always worship cows. So glad. It's a running gag. I can't believe, yeah, we had a cow just show up named God, yeah. And God abandoned us. That was during the Neanderthal run. Words are weird, yeah. And they change and evolve over time. It's very likely that something that is like super vulgar right now, in like 100 years, or probably less, but let's just say 100 years, the original meaning will basically be lost. Everyone that doesn't like research the history of it, and it'll be used as something super mild-mannered or something. Well, yeah, that one's going in the opposite direction. Yeah, there's a lot of those that are going. Things go in that direction as well. I'm gonna go. Terms come an insult. 1,000 years from now, the F word might just mean love. Yeah, maybe. Dude. Yeah. Yeah, it is kind of weird now watching like some older movies like that, like gang movies or whatever. It's like, these are my hired goons. It's like, why? What? You're paying them? You're paying these guys? But yeah, there's a lot of things like that. Jury is a form used in formal writing, and the jerry rigging is a misspelling based on jerry built misspelling. Where are my minions? What's happening? Another one! Come on! I thought I accidentally had the zone wrong. I do. Right, you guys just stay in the walls for now. Gonna flip meeting a lot too, yeah. And some of them really quick too, like mid. Someone called something mid on stream not long ago, and I was like, talking about like, nah, I think it's actually all right. And they're like, no, mid means it is all right. It means it's right in the middle. And I was like, no, it doesn't mean that anymore. Mid basically means it's not great. Mid's kind of bad, actually. So. Maxim Ace, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you, Maxim. Policy on waster babies. We had 2 waster babies. They've grown up. Mid is like mediocre, yeah. Deadman. All right, Deadman, welcome in. Coremain school, though. Using mid like that makes you rationally angry, though. Language evolves quick sometimes, too. Tickle ducks. Go ducks. Average equals new bed, or new bad, yeah. Fortnitesy. I like to get them out to trade, but with this here, it's risky. I'm assuming there's a fail. Pants in the UK refers to underwear. Really? I mean, underpants here does it. Pigs procreate. We will get as many pigs as we can. I think we're gonna need a lot of pigs, so I think we're gonna be like getting ovums and babies and join events. Like, I think we're gonna need a lot of pigs. I imagine a lot of pigs are gonna die, but we'll see. So, tier list review. People believe anything that's not A or S rank is terrible. Yeah, that's a weird thing with tier lists over time too. It's like things went where A was the most, where then most tier lists added an S, and then there's things that are like, well, this is above S tier, so it's S plus. Like your entire tier list is S plus to B, and under all the other ones are empty. B is the worst. Hey, Jerry Rigged. Thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Jerry Rigged. Look at the conversation you have caused by just having a name. Thank you, I appreciate it. I'll change the growth rate, probably to the 600%, which is as high as it goes. Gun Jim, the cell base. Is this the powerhouse? Is that the mitochondria? C's get degrees. The UK came in soaked in the rain, told her old lady coworker her pants were soaked. She was flustered. Interesting. Used to think the phrase make ends meet was like affording meat for the next week. I mean, hey, it still makes sense that way. You know what? That still means the same thing, so that works. I want to run these, and hopefully if we get a waster, they don't come in up here. Every time follower sub a new channel. Why does everyone have that phrase memorized? It was a very, like, taught thing, at least when I was in school. And it just became like a meme for some reason, I don't know. So now even if that exact phrasing isn't how it's taught anymore, which I don't know if it is or not. I mean... I'm not gonna read that one out loud. That one still makes sense. Asian guy doing English quotes. Moving correctly and lose anymore. Aura might just blow up. Part of your son. Aura, that's right. I know that one too. Let's go on Gamer Girl. Aura. Age, yeah, it's all the same. How old are you, Ecstasy? Specifically instead of specifically in a job interview once. Did you actually die? You like crumbled into nothing? You got better, I know, but... Oh, it's added to the dictionary. Yeah, you were upset with that. You withered away instantly. God, this reminds me of that conversation not super long ago, and they're still around, nothing against you or anything. But, we're adaptation versus adaptation. Where I was being corrected, and I was like, RimWorld uses both interchangeably. They can be interchanged. And I opened the menu where it shows it. It was like a really long, like, argument about how... And it started with him being like, oh my god, he keeps saying adaptation when it's adaptation. You went to school, you're smart, you know it's not adaptation. And I was like... I'll bring up the friggin' menu that I'm reading it from. And it's adaptation. John Gio, welcome back. I used to be with it. They changed what it was. Now what is weird? That's weird and scary to me. And it'll happen to you. Down to your adaptation. There 10 years of summer though. Worked out. Yeah, that's getting pretty beefy over there. Words are done. Yeah, I really don't care. Honestly. I don't mean it to like save face or anything. Like the entire point of language is to like get the weird meanings in your head turned into strange vibrations so that it can put those ideas into someone else's head. It's a really weird thing when you think about it. As long as I can understand what you were meaning, I really don't care. Word not smart, word not dumb, word just word. Use adaptation. Well, we're going to take a little risk here. Communication 101. An emoji. We can dance if we want to. What do you think the Wasters are actually listening to? It's the same song on repeat, but what song on repeat would Wasters listen to? Would it be some like grunge song? Would it be something that we wouldn't expect? Trash metal, Sandstorm, Du Hast, Walk, Toxic by Britney Spears. Toxic. Spoon Man. God, now I'm thinking about that one. Radioactive by Imagine Dragons. Their playlist is all very like on the nose, all of it. Waste years garbage. Nothing but covers, poorly performed covers. Toxicity by System of a Down. The toxicity of our city. Fallout Boy. Highway to Hell. Psychosocial over and over again. I think that's the Hussar. I can see the Hussar doing that. And they're not dancing or anything. The Hussar just sitting in a chair listening to it. Trash Punk makes sense. Pinball Wizard. The Mad Max soundtrack. Soul Foxes, thank you for the 12 months. Thank you, Soul Foxes. Almost full calendar year. Playlist being on the nose, just consistent. Yeah, that's pretty true. What do we have here? The Toxoid outfit and the Poison Chokers. Rage Against the Machine. What's new, Pussycat? Oh crap! What's the name of the guy? Man, I had his name on my in my mind for just a split second. That does that joke about Hello Pussycat. It's an old one now. It's like 15 years ago. Mulaney, that's his name. Yeah, John Mulaney. Thank you. Good one. Those of you that don't know, go listen to the What's New Pussycat bit, I guess you call it, by John Mulaney. Highly recommend. But the short of it is, he's going into like a bar or diner or something, and he's playing it like 20 times in a row, and he's talking about it, and people are getting sick of it. And then he plays a different song in between, and he's just watching people, and the relief in the room when something else plays, and then the utter disbelief when it goes right back into What's New Pussycat again. Great song. Gavin McGraw. Hot and Cold by Katy Perry. What's new, Pussycat? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, that's what's on here over and over. Be shocked. Before that John Mulaney thing, what I used to think about with What's New Pussycat is Carlton from Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. That has changed now with that. I'm Jones at the airport and the thing. Siams, your sister's Emily the Strange notebook. Stuart. There's no way Stuart is a Waster name, right? Let's judge people by their names in RimWorld. Hot and Cold is a Hussar. I'm not sure that's a Hussar anthem. My Heart Will Go On. That's right. Near, far. They're really big Titanic fans. All right, Yang, don't join from up here, Yang. Way to go, Yang. Way to go. You had one job. What are you? A high mate. Trigger happy high mate. Ooh, how good that does you. Get out of here, Yang. Wade. God. What's Stuart actually be the high mate? More like Spirit. All right, Stuart. Misfiring his drug dealer. I don't know if I know that one. I haven't seen some of his stuff in a while, actually. Standing on the pollution pump. I'm king of the world. Get down from there. What's with the high mates? Man, what the crap? Where were you guys? Kind, fast learning high mate. I swear. Like, whatever run we're on, we just don't get the Xenotype that we want. Has the Waster run been hard? No, not. It's had some tough moments, but overall, no. Overall, one of the easier ones. Let's do the Blood Rave song from Blade. Sea shanties. Oh, what will we do with a drunken sailor? What will we do with a drunken sailor? Shave his belly with a rusty razor. That's what we'll do. Early in the morning. Why are they always doing everything early in the morning? these guys. Fires drug dealer. At which point he realized he wasn't a drug dealer. He just used me for him because he should not be out on the street trying to buy me from actual drug dealers. It's rare to not get them. What's going on? It's Anya. I saw a thing, like I don't know how true it is, but I saw, I guess you'd call it a meme the other day, where it was like, Inya made $1 billion and then went out of the public eye, bought a castle, lives alone in this castle with her cats, and doesn't say anything to anyone. It's like, wow. Why can't more famous people do that? It's mostly true. Just put out some iconic albums and then go shut up and live in a castle with some cats. It's like paradise. Now I'm gonna have that friggin' drunken sailor thing in my head. All right. Well, we gotta put some campfires down here. You might say, why don't you put some heaters? Campfires are heaters. You always get whatever Xeno I'm currently struggling to find. Yeah, thanks. What David Boy did a little bit too. Yeah, a little bit. Residuals must be huge. I wouldn't tell. Move to a new country and gift subs, Twitch streams like 5 at a time. Huh. Rufus says, if I made $1 billion, there'd be no way to tell. I would just secretly move to another country and I would be really nonchalant about things. I would only like give 5 subs at a time to Twitch streamers and no one would know that I was a billionaire. On an unrelated note, Rufus, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Rufus. Very much appreciated. Rufus, you better not be a billionaire. Thank you, Rufus. I appreciate it. Smoked hearts. I'll never forget yesterday, though, when I guessed someone's birthday. That's going to go down into channel lore. They gifted 5 subs because I guessed their birthday. I played The Long Dark. No. Well, a little bit. Like when it was in early access, I played it very little bit. Thank you, Rufus. I got a clip of that. I'm not sure if someone clipped it. Someone took a screenshot and put it in Discord. I saw that. I'm not sure anyone clipped it. They announced a Long Dark 2, did they? The Long Dark. Right, maybe they're afraid of the waste. We did ally the Neanderthal in the first 2 legs. So that's part of the reason why we didn't get as many attacks. Went to the middle of nowhere, but make sure you had good internet. Yeah, that's the dream. Just like, you know, 200 acres of land and like 2 gig internet. Good luck. 2 gig up and down, like 200 acres of land. That's all I need. It's not a lot. Enough money, though. You can put internet anywhere, to be fair. Yeah, with enough. Yeah, I don't think I would trust any kind of satellite internet for streaming stuff, though. Then people are going to be like, you would keep streaming if you were a billionaire? First off, I wouldn't be a billionaire, but second off, yeah, why not? I'm Max Steel. That's actually not a great place, but it's actually good. Transfer pod. Waster, come on, Waster. Well, I mean, it doesn't matter if you're a Waster or not. I'm kind of surprised you're not. Line pay like 20,000 a month. Yeah, I mean that would be nothing for a billionaire, but yeah. Cell tower, better connection. Does he really? Wouldn't surprise me. I know there's a lot of rich people like back in the day that were like before real fast, real stable internet was very much of a thing, that were paying for those like T1 lines or whatever. I remember meeting someone on, which game was I playing? I met someone that was doing that. They were like paying like a crap load of money, like 5K a month or something. Like insane. It was probably like Joe Rogan also did that in the 90s. Their connection was probably something massive, like 5 megs. 5K in what year? Yeah, like 90s. Yeah, like late 90s. Lines once it was like not worth it. Is it 1.5? I couldn't remember the number. Yeah, it's even worse than I thought. They can get business, customer support, and when stuff is down. Yep. Yeah, I've been tempted to do that. Not doing any work, but rich. Just want to do some work all the time and such. Depends on the person. Yeah, I mean, I definitely wouldn't be doing any work that I didn't enjoy anymore, for sure. If I was like multi-millionaire or something. T3 college in 99. It was godlike after dial-up. Dino Dude, think of the 46 months. Almost 4 calendar years. Surrounded by those dumpers. That's right. Alright, so the cold snap is over. Do I want to just go ahead and push wealth with these here? I don't know. So jealous they had like T1 internet. God, I remember when we got DSL and we went from like the 64K to like the 1 meg. Oh, that was great. Yeah. If I were a multi-billionaire, you bet RimWorld content would stop. I would probably still play DLC releases, but other than that, yeah, there would be no RimWorld, yeah. Customer support last week, your AT&T fiber was out for 5 days. DSL was a game changer, yeah, literally. So, some of you that have been through a lot of streams have heard this before, but, so I played competitive StarCraft, right? But before I was competitive with it, when I got my first computer and had StarCraft Brood War, we had dial-up. We had AOL dial-up modem, right? And so StarCraft Brood War back then, you could make as many accounts as you wanted on a CD key, and people didn't know. You could make as many accounts as you wanted, didn't take an email address, you just literally put in an account name and a password, and you got a new one, right? It also kept track of your wins, your losses, and your disconnects. And so I would be trying to play ladder, climb ladder, practice ladder, and stuff like that. But I got disconnected so much just from the bad connection in general, but then also like literally my mom getting me disconnected by picking up the friggin' phone and stuff like that, that I would join a ladder game and it would show my disconnects, and people would think that I would disconnect because some people would just pull the plug if they were going to lose, right? So they wouldn't get a loss on the record, wouldn't get their ladder points taken away. So it always looked like my accounts were like that during my AOL days, so I had to keep making new IDs. So for a long time, I wasn't able to climb the ladder at all, because by the time I would get like going, I would have so many disconnects that I would join a ladder game and people would just leave immediately. Because if you leave in the first like, whatever, 30 seconds, it doesn't count against you. So people would join the game with me and it would show my record and they'd just leave. And I was like, all right, well, time to make a new account. So yeah, getting DSL was a literal game changer, because it could actually climb the ladder. So that was nice. So, forced smurfing, that's right. Phone calls and disconnected internet, yeah. I really do want to go out and get chem fuel as a safety precaution. I mean, we could technically pull this and we could kill it. I'd rather a raid come kill it. Problem is, a raid might come that's like a mech raid, and then we have both. Tell the story where I beat Idra in the Roach Rush. Oh man, I still have those. I don't even know if you can play those replays. I still have those StarCraft 2 replays saved, because I can at least look at the file and know it happened still. I have proof. During the StarCraft 2 beta, like not a lot of people were in, or like the alpha or whatever, not a ton of people were in there. I was playing ladder and I played Zerg during that, and I ran into Idra on the ladder. And at the time, roaches were like incredibly strong. They were only 1 supply. It was before the roaches got changed. And so I run into Idra and I all in 1 base roached, and I get to his base as he's getting his expansion. I kill him, he says nothing, and he leaves. And so then I queue up again and I get him a second time, and I'm like, I'm gonna do the funniest thing possible. I'm gonna do the same thing again. 1 base, all in, roach rush, 2-player map. And so I show up at his base, I kill him. He says something, I don't even remember what it is, and he leaves. And then I queue up again, I hit him again 3 times in a row, and I'm like, I'm just gonna do it again. And so this time he rushes for an overseer, and because I'm blocking scouting from ground units, right? Like drone in the ramp or something, I don't remember. And he shows up at my base with the overseer and sees that roaches are hatching and he just leaves the game. This is one of the... Those of you that know like StarCraft history and know who Idra is and like all of his rage and stuff will probably appreciate it. It seems like a minor thing for anyone else. Like, yeah, so what? The guy left the game. But yeah, pretty much I just all-in him 3 times in a row with one base all-in roaches. And he was not happy about that. I don't think he ever played me again. You think that's part of the reason he stopped playing StarCraft? He left the scene entirely. that would be kind of cool if so. StarCraft IP is getting sold to who? No, I didn't see anything about that. Yeah, really good player. Running rage quitting. Oh yeah, he was incredibly good in StarCraft Brood War. Pro Terran player in Brood War. Much better at Brood War than I was. But gave up to Huck with the hallucination. Oh, you were there. That's pretty cool. The StarCraft IP thing just came out today. Who's it being sold from some UK newspaper? So what's the validity of it? Is it 100% true? Who's it sold to? I know there's a board game coming out, yeah, but is that what it's about, or like literally the whole thing? A lot of early StarCraft 2 pros coming in from StarCraft 1. Yeah, a lot of pros from a lot of RTS were coming in when StarCraft 2 first came out. Warcraft 3 pros and StarCraft pros. Yeah. Go on, Mad Dog. First video 15 years ago, stereotypical early YouTube techno music. Go up 15 minutes away for donating. I only played Huck one time in Brood War, and it was a really frustrating game. And I was already like, I'll be honest with you, back then when I was a teenager, I was a lot less chill than now. I was kind of like an angry player a little bit. Like I was a teenager. But anyway, I played Huck one time in a TVP, and he won, but it was really frustrating the way he won. And I was really mad about it at the time. Like now it seems silly, but I was like really mad. It was a 2-player map in Brood War, which is awful for PvT, especially how they were balanced back then. And he he stole my gas and then manor pyloned because the minerals were set up. And this means nothing to a lot of people, but those that you know will know how frustrating it is. Manor pylon with how the minerals are set up, blocking 3 mineral patches, and then manor pylon another one blocking 3 more, and then Zealot rushed and then started building cannons, and I was like, Jesus Christ, screw Protoss. There's a reason why Artosis hates Protoss, and it's from eras like that. Anyway, that's the only time I ever played Huck. I hated him. Like when I would cheer against him when I saw him in any competitive StarCraft 2 stuff because of that game I played against him in Brood War that one time in some clan war or something. Like I held that grudge forever. So yeah, I did. I absolutely was. Yeah. Get that reference? God, that was frustrating. 4 Korean companies are in a bidding war over it. Ooh, interesting. That's really surprising, yeah. I can't believe that Blizzard would let StarCraft go. Well, I mean, they're not really Blizzard anymore, let's be honest, but... I mean, Games Workshop has a chance to do the funniest thing right now. That would be pretty cool. I'd be alright with that, maybe. Oh man, a StarCraft, like, Total War would be awesome. Yeah, you have SC2 meetings. For Cheese was rough. Remember those days as well? Yeah, before the maps were getting like more balanced and stuff. Yeah, before things were figured out. Like that was the era too when gas stealing had first started being a thing, and like Terrans, me included, just didn't know what to do. It was like all right, what the crap do you do with this? I don't know. This is probably like 2005 maybe. Looks like global publishing rights. So, okay, so Blizzard, Activision will still own the IP, but I gotcha. Each day reports that NCSoft, Nexon, oh god, please no, Netmarble, and Crown. I don't know some of these. Fierce competition. StarCraft franchise. Contract would include the rights to develop new games as well as global publishing rights to the StarCraft brand. Nexon. Oh, God. Blizzard is selling the rights to the StarCraft IP. And Nexon is in the bidding. Please, no. I don't know some of the other companies, but I think all those are not great. Yeah. Nexon is the publisher of Dave the Diver, though, Adam. Yeah, I know. But that's not all they're the publisher of. NetEase. What would be a worse place? I don't know what would be a worse thing for them to sell to. Nexon loves pay to play, yeah. Pay to win. NCSoft. Tencent. EA. Ugh. Blizzard making it themselves could be worse. At this point, maybe. Best selling Star Wars to Disney. Maple Story, yeah, that's how I originally knew Nexon. If we dismiss them from here, they'll just leave here. I'm really wanting someone to hit this. I might just push wealth. Microsoft. I don't know. Valve StarCraft? Why? Because they can't count to 3? We would never get a 3. Oh, come on. Yes! Yes, Bears. Let's go. Bethesda StarCraft. Come on, Bears, you got this. Bears, in fact, do not have this. StarCraft. Hey, it looks like you're getting Zerg Rush. Would you like some help with this? We should go take advantage of this still. Let's go. We can kite all but one centipede. Let's see if we can take advantage of that. Oh, that one's there. Shoot something else so we can come up and snipe you. Yes. Okay, go. Get it while it's on cooldown. Thank you, random visitors. Back. Okay, go again. Eye Psychic Drone. Yeah, those guys are tanking a lot for us. Yes. Okay, we got all the ones that are dangerous, so we can just kite the rest, no problem. Crap, Dipsy. Looks like it just hit your armor, though. Alright, just go back. We can go out and get... No, come this way. We can get the rest later. 2K. They find the mechs of the bows, yes. Yeah. I was gonna say Mantis is actually standing their ground, but that didn't last very long. I wasn't even able to start the sentence. Me as your starting colonist is carrying? Yes. Way to go, little Adam. Way to go. Someone asked me yesterday. They're like, Adam, did you pay extra money so that your pawn name is always a good pawn and Smurfs is always terrible? Because every time I get your pawn, he's like a hard worker, a good pawn, and Smurfs is always like ugly and drug addicted. And I was like, no, I didn't pay him, but you know, they say art mimics life, you know. Or was it always staggeringly ugly? No, neither of us have a backer pawn. We just have world pawns. So whatever they come with, it's just coincidence. Accepting a child. Named Smelly? No. Hey, do you want this smelly child? No, I definitely do not. The psychic drone needs to end. Another mech cluster. Psychic suppressor. For fuck's sake. 9 days. Is he smelling? Well, he's not a waster either way. Come on, psychic drone. Let's have the psychic suppressor already going. Females. Come on, droner, what the crap? It can last like as little as half a day. We're just gonna go anyway. Do have the shield belt now, so you should be able to go out. Shield belt's so good. What's my pawn name? Versus. Adam Versus. You can find it if you want it to always be. The nickname is Versus, so that's the one you'll see. I'll show you how to make sure it's always in your game if you want. It's always in your save file as a world pawn. Bobby, did you take that out in like 10 hits? That's kind of crazy. Okay, so if you want to go, if you want my pawn to appear in all your runs, go to options. And I think it's under gameplay, right? Preferred name and game characters. And you can find mine this way. Mine can just appear in your game on its own, but if you want it to always be a world pawn in your runs, just type versus there, and there's my pawn. Versus in here as well. That's why they call him Clobby. Right. He does have a good Zeus hammer, but Zeus hammers are pretty good. I need to take out the suppressor. I mean, I could call in allies. And then, or like call in a trade group. And use them to tank them. I said yesterday, oh man. Fun waddle. Any tips for getting back behind the wheel mentally? I'm trying to think of things that's happened to me that way. Yeah, I don't know exactly. I've had some very scary times like that, but most of the time when things like that happen, I was pretty young. So yeah, I don't know. You're sitting in the driver's seat, not the passenger side. Yeah, I'm glad you drive, Waddle. You guys not thinking about seeing the car, hit your car, and impact. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to be like on-stream psychiatrist or anything like that, but I will say, of course, like you can always talk to people about it, like professional people if you can, if your insurance covers it, or just don't. If your insurance covers it, or if you're in a place where you don't need insurance, like talk to someone. You don't have to have like talk to someone forever about it, but you could always do that. Also, if you can, with a lot of things, you can just baby step things, right? So like, if you aren't required to do it, you could take your time doing these things. You also, if you don't already, and sometimes you can be as defensive driver as you want or safe as you want, then you can't control the other people, right? But you could always learn more about defensive driving. Maybe that'll make you feel more comfortable if you don't already know those things. There are courses for that. So, yeah, as far as mentally, I'm not sure. Everyone's different. Your own way about that. Behind the wheel, take it slow, give yourself time. Yeah, that's what I say too. If you can, like, baby steps, right? Take time. I know not everyone has that luxury, right? You might have to literally drive to work tomorrow. I don't know. But if you have ways to, like, baby step back into it, that would probably be for the best. In the wrong, the accident constructed the other car's signal, but they instead kept going forward and slammed into you. Gotcha. Yeah, well, I guess that's what I mean by defensive driving, right? I've been very fortunate. I've never been in any kind of crash or car wreck or accident or pulled over or stopped or anything like that. Been really close in a lot of things, but yeah, I don't trust anyone to do anything that they're supposed to. And if the person behind me gets upset, screw him. Like, not long ago, I was at a left turn coming out of a restaurant, and there was someone across the street from me that was at their spot first. They didn't have a turn signal on, so they had the right of way to go straight across, and I was waiting for them to go straight across, and some old guy behind me was laying on the horn. And I was like, hey man, screw you. I'm not going left with this person sitting there. I'm not gonna start going left and then friggin' slam into me because they don't have the turn signal on. I can't trust them to be doing anything other than what they're doing right at this moment, right? I can't trust what they have on their car. Can't trust any of that. So I ended up just turning right. I just was like, all right, I'm not waiting on them. I'll go a slightly longer way. So yeah, I would say learning about defensive driving if you don't already know, and you can do things like that too. You can back when I was in Arizona, there was someone that was learning to drive there, and they would only, while they were learning to drive, they would only do right turns. So even if it meant they had to go like a lot longer, they would, you can't do that in every town, right? But they would only do right turns, so that they would sometimes have to go all the way around, but it meant they didn't have to worry as much about right of way. And NASCAR hates this one guy. Didn't have to do the right of way stuff. They didn't have to worry about people turning the wrong way and stuff. But you did that when you started driving at 17. The Zoolander of driving. 3 rights to make their left. Yep. Or dealing with someone's right. Yeah. Take rights. It means less accidents. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Never trust other drivers. Yeah, anywhere. I don't know how many times I'm almost been hitting friggin' parking lots and stuff. God, what I really hate, we were driving, when was that? Back in December, we were driving up towards Chicago from Indianapolis. I'm on the freeway, and people are flying or whatever, and there's a lot of traffic on the freeway, but speed was still going pretty well, and I would leave space between me and the person in front, so like if something happened, I could hit the brakes in time, I could change lanes, I could go into the shoulder, whatever. I would leave several car lengths, and a lot of these people are like, that's free real estate. So I would have so many people like zip into these little like 2 or 3 car spaces at full speed and put on their brakes. Like, Jesus Christ, what are you doing? Your car got hit by the hearse at a funeral home. Backed into you. Candy Acumen, thank you for the brand new sub. Thank you, Candy Acumen. Hey Riz, it was so close to your house. I want to get gas. I got you, yeah. Well, that's what statistics say too, is like most accidents happen within like a mile of your home or something. Actual self-driving cars, so everyone can't come soon enough. Or fuel efficient to only make right-hand turns. Yeah, I mean, again, it's going to depend where you are. Like, if you're in some like rural place where a right instead of a left is going to take you 40 minutes, that's a different story, but. Play RimWorld, definitely agree with you. If you're going to say Biotech is a perfect start. Hey, welcome in. Thank you. More dangerous, the person behind doing it rather than the person in front. Yeah. No, I try to leave a lot of space, and then people on the freeway are like, oh, this space is for me. Jesus. I might do what I said. We got to get rid of that suppressor. Yeah, we can get more rep with people pretty easily, so we'll call someone in. I'm tired of just sitting here waiting. Oh, we can't because these guys are here. Get out of here. You guys run's going pretty well today. Oh, these are visitors, so I can't send them away. I should do that as well. They made it so you can send normal traders away. Gas them. No, I don't have any with this reset. The driving, I like rural. Yeah. For intersections, driver turning left, 30 points of you have to worry about. I think it's one of the dangerous things the driver can do. It's crazy how impatient people get. There's been a lot of studies with that. Hey, there's a trader. Okay. There's been a lot of studies with that too about how like pretty much like even the most like impatient, aggressive, like going faster, taking all these risks might save you like a couple seconds, right? I think there was a study we were talking about on the stream not super long ago where like firefighters or something, or they did this for like paramedics or firefighters to see if like them going like 100 miles an hour, if it saves lives. And it literally like at the best cases saves something like 20 seconds or something like for so much more risk. A left-hand turn. She just ran a red light at like 55. Yeah, I tell you, when I was in Arizona, we were in Tucson, there were very aggressive red light automated ticket cameras, which I hated because they were very aggressive. But here, there's nothing like that. And there's like hardly any police out or anything looking after stuff like that. So sometimes I would rather go back to that because it's like people here just run it all the time. I'm patient, upset because they're honestly just afraid. Scared to get behind the wheel every day. I don't know. Oh, there are a lot of angry people. Come on. Some people just blow through it. Tester on, tester on. Freaking tester on. God, I hate them. Hold this open. Roasted duck, anyone? But you easy to get overwhelmed with slow safe diesel trains or trams. You can bust a train is the winner for you. Okay, once these mechs are around there, we need to go snipe this. This is one of the reasons why we almost didn't get away. We might can save that actually. Lobby has the shield belt, so. Okay, the mechs are occupied. We are line of sight from those turrets, so that's fine. It is gonna make a scyther really soon. Oh, that infection shouldn't matter, but just in case. Is there doing wrong with only all negative biotech genes? No, I don't have it on the list at the moment. Maybe someday though. Knowledge that double walls for freezer help insulation. It's true, and triple undoes it. Just in Arizona, Prescott, the drivers out there were kind of nuts. You're from San Diego. Phoenix, the cans are all but gone. Oh, really? Where were they first rolled out? Yeah. I haven't been to Tucson in like 10 years, but when I was there, they were like really aggressive. I got one of the notices in the mail one time that I turned left on a red, and in the video, in the link that it sent me in the video, you can clearly see that I was already, while it was green, I was waiting to turn like in the lane already, like forward, and it turned yellow and the cars were stopping over there, and then I went like, so I was in the right without driving. I'm like, oh my god, the grizzly bear got up and took out the rest of the cluster. Anyway, so I was in the right for it, and I still had to, and I got it dropped, but I still had to like fight it, you know. I didn't have to pay anything. The really crappy thing about it is when I got it dropped, like the agreement was still that I had to do like a whatever, an hour or 2 hour online like defensive driving course or something. Okay, whatever, I'll do it. Frustrating. Yeah, it's interesting that they might be gone. Go Grizzly, go. Yeah, the Grizzly took the rest of that out, which is nice. Too bad I didn't go after the other one. Did not tickets, would probably be fine. The other person doesn't care enough to come to court in 2 months. You get hurt. Oh, that's you can't kite these ones. That's the same range as the assault rifle. So that one we have to be careful about. So we need the shield belt for this one. Teddy the Yeti. Teddy the Yeti, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Very much appreciated. Thank you, Teddy. Getting in at the wire for that deal. I think that deal ends in 25 minutes. Hey, Teddy, very much appreciated. Those will go toward next week's marbles. And just supports the stream as well. So very much appreciated. Okay. Oh crap. We broke that. Let's let that recharge. 100 over the marbles. Yeah, 100 over 100 toward marbles next week already. Perks, they were the 19 months, you perks. We still got, who knows, 5 or 6 hours stream left. Crazy. Wasters going okay. I'm getting sick of these friggin' mech clusters. I want to get someone out of here. Go get Kim Fuel. Yeah, thank you again, Teddy the Yeti, and just a Jimmy. Jimmy, thank you for the 5 gift subs. This one's weak. You can probably go solo it. Hey, Jimmy. First, they were the 19 months, and Teddy, thank you again. And a drive just told us unwritten rule to keep 1 meter distance for each 10 kilometer speed. Meter jerk behind you stays away from you. Yeah. Yeah, I mean so what I was talking about earlier was like freeway, of course, but like, yeah, if you're going like, if you're in a neighborhood and the speed limit is like 20 miles per hour or something, this is a new run, no. Going like 20 miles an hour or something, then yeah, you probably don't need to keep like 5 car links between you, right? But there's people on the freeway when you keep some car links between you that are like, oh, that's the exact right size for my car to fit in. Really frustrating, beyond frustrating. Pollen season? Yeah, boy, I know it. Leaf blowers are drowning me out. Sky God to fix this. Tree pollen. Is a new run? No, we're doing an Archonexus, so this is the final stage of the Archonexus. 3-second rule. My time zone, Eastern. I'm in Indianapolis, Eastern. I might try to get him out of here anyway. If he goes the wrong way, we'll just turn around. How to join Marbles? You just got to be here at 2 p.m. Eastern time, and I'll tell you how to join it at that time. But you can't join it early, so. Okay. So we just need to go buy some chem fuel. We can get more steel. I mean, we can take this out. It's just that... Yeah, we can do it. Bobby might get lit on fire for a little bit. He'll be fine. How's that infection? You're fine. Never get to boost. There's no boost. Drivers, quick merge, especially in interchanges. Trying to keep a safe distance. Someone fit there, yeah. Especially when people are trying to get around like semis on the freeway and stuff. I'm very fortunate that I get to work from home. Like I don't have to deal with it nearly as much as a lot of people. What? That's like singularity type stuff. Hang on, why did that work? Hold up. That was supposed to be removed from the game. How did we do that? Where's the center tile? Yeah, I think that must be what it was, even though we're not at max range. Wisdom through by speeding, maybe. It's probably only because of the turrets. There's no force-based enemies, so I guess it doesn't matter. On one side, swipe you before we always get away from them. Yeah, I think that's what it is. So for anyone that does it, there's some other weird things. I'll show you one of these. You see how these are uneven here? See how this is over one? There's actually a single tile where you can snipe these from the top right with a sniper rifle where they can't hit you. Otherwise, they're the same attacks distance as a sniper rifle. So I think it's something funky with that. So start aiming from bottom left tile. Yeah. So I think the bottom left tile was actually behind the wall, but we could hit the other tile. So I think it's just that. So false alarm probably. I was hoping we found an exception for the singularity fix, but I think it's just turret shenanigans. Yeah, there we go again. It was just the happenstance of where the turret was related to the wall. That's all. Camp in the fast lane. Worried about tailgaters. Move to the right. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure you still shouldn't tailgate. Even if that's happening. For everyone's safety. Two wrongs, after all. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, I forgot about that. Alright, right, Glenn and Zag and 700 Flake and a Dream. Okay, let's go get Kim Fuel, and then I think we're gonna push Wealth after that. One reason for your traffic issue is that you Americans think that 9 a.m. Oh, we're getting another one of those. Super, all the incidents I talked about were nowhere near 9 a.m. I'm trying to think of any place I've ever worked that started at 9 a.m. and I can't think of any aside from where I worked at home on my stream. All Xenotypes, we still have pigs left. Yeah, we still have the pig skins. Stupid Americans and their root beer. Stupid Americans in every place only opening at 9 a.m. Have you been to America, Tuber? It sounds like not. You start at 9 a.m. in Sweden? Oh, Bonnet, Sweden. Stupid American country. Always find those so silly. Those, like, broad sweeping generalizations that aren't even close to true anyway because of how varied everything is. I'll never forget that one either. What was I playing? Manor Lords. So we played through the normal difficulty of Manor Lords, and then I was doing a hard mode for the first time. Hard mode playthrough of Manor Lords, not Manor Lords. And so I was trying to min-max the first time in that game, and I was like making really efficient square areas for travel and all this kind of stuff. And someone came in and was like, LOL, I can tell right away you were an American. Building in all these grid shapes like stupid American cities. And I was like, yeah, that's right. Americans invented the grid. It's like no other countries use a grid-based layout for their cities. You're right. Such a weird thing. Stuck in traffic when you suggested why not come an hour later earlier? It looked to you like you're a madman. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, if you think all traffic in the United States is because of people working at 9 a.m. You're just incorrect. I don't know what to tell you. Every event that I was just talking about was nowhere in those hours. We were on our way to Chicago at we left here at 12:30 p.m. And we were on the freeway where I was just talking about all that stuff happening at 2 p.m. Most big cities in Europe are grids. Yeah, I know. In most places, yeah. No, the real answer about it is because there's, for the most part, it's because of car-centric mindset, right? We don't have a lot of public transport in almost every place at all. And for better or worse, car type stuff is a big personality trait of a huge portion of people in the country. I mean, even that's a generalization, of course, but that's a big part of it. So when you get and not just that, I mean, you could also look into condensed housing. That's also seen in most places it's seen as lower class to live in apartments or live in any kind of more condensed living space, right? And so when you get sprawling subdivisions of everyone having these places with the route to their works regardless of what time it is, and then very little group transportation outside of maybe a carpool lane in some places, it's going to clog up things regardless of hours, right? There's a lot of things there's a lot of factors combining to make it so that there's a lot of car related incidents in certain places or in the country as a whole. It is way beyond everywhere just starts at 9 a.m. I won't get into all of it, of course, but it's just funny saying that. No, it's because everyone starts work at 9 a.m. Well, they're slightly too wide, sidewalk slightly too small, and mess with your brain. Chicago, that area so much because public transit lets you go everywhere. What all do we need? We need chem fuel, but do I want to just go ahead and grab that? Does nutrient paste apply the Nutrifungus buff? Yes. Don't think a lot of Europeans don't realize how big the United States is, or like certain United States cities either, I don't think. What else is really important outside of this? I think that's most important. Let's just get that. Let's just have it. We'll get whatever of it we can. We can get quite a bit. And what I'll do is I'll just bring this back. And I'm not pretending I'm an expert at all this either, just to be clear. But I think there's a lot more going on than like, I think staggering every job location by an hour isn't going to do anything. Yeah, almost 350 million people, yeah. Yeah. It's a large place. We can't name all the US states. You can't name every EU country. What's that have to do with anything? The part of it, bad urban planning, to walk for 5 minutes nearest grocery store. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Sprawl, urban sprawl. What does that have to do with the generalization about traffic in the country? I don't understand. This reminds me of the time that we saw a joke on stream that isn't even true anymore, but we saw the old joke on the stream about like British dentistry, right? And then someone in the chat got really mad and was like, yeah, well, at least I can send my child to school without them having to be shot to death and there's a school shooting. And I was like, Jesus Christ, calm down. You're like, we're not even talking about that. You're just going from like 0 to 200 instantly. But anyway, let's drop this off. I'm going to have someone pick it up. So I don't want to drop the flake off, have to go again. Actually, I don't care. It's fine. That's what Zag is for. You learned EU geography thanks to Crusader Kings. I think that's kind of funny too. I learned a lot of stuff like that, well, in addition to school, right? But escalated quickly. Yeah, it was crazy. I don't know why people are like that. Respect my country. The city you live in has 21 million people. Everyone gets off 5 p.m., which means around 12,000 people leave through 4 2-lane gates at the exact same time. I'm not saying it's not an issue and it doesn't cause traffic, but I don't think staggering every job is going to do much because the infrastructure hasn't been invested in, right? So, you can drive 12 hours and still be in the same state. Yeah, I've done that. God, we went horizontally across the widest part of Texas, and I thought I would never leave. I thought I was in some kind of like strange dream or something. It's like, oh my God, are we ever getting out of here? Animaniacs, yeah, I remember that too. The song. You drove 425 miles without leaving California. You can never leave Texas. Wish people would carpool more. Yeah, like I said, there's a lot of things. There's like so many factors to just generalize that all Americans are stupid because they all go to work at the same time. Is a pretty gross overgeneralization. It's just, that's all I'm saying. That's all I was trying to get at. I know we've kind of segued, but we can get the components. Set that up. All right, then let's get them back out. What else? We want to ally them. Okay. Then I think we're going to push wealth and hope for the best. Because we do have an escape hatch now. Glenn. Zag. Blake. That's not going to do it. We need to take some more stuff. We don't need the advanced components. That's great. We'll take that too. Trying to remember to drop the biocoded stuff. This is a really short trip. We can buy food there. Manica's cars, carpool lane. Wow. The width of Texas is 1/10 of the diameter of Earth. Yeah, that's crazy. I didn't know that's fact. The difference is pointing out European thinks 0 miles is a long distance. The US thinks 200 years is a long time. I'm from Texas. I'm not from Texas. Why did me saying I drove the entire width of Texas one time make you think I'm from Texas? Little Bean, they were the 200 bits. Thank you, Bean. Well, the stream's going well, thank you. You're sad all those serial killers ruined hitchhiking. Driving to Texas is a long drive, yeah. I didn't know you're from Texas. I'm not. I'm from Southeast Tennessee. I'm from the mountain. Man, there's again. I don't want to go. I don't want to segue into these things, but I'm about to. It's so crazy. All these things, and it's not just foreign country or other countries and U.S. differences or whatever. Sometimes when I say, or a couple times I've said before about being in grow up in the mountains, right? Which I did. You're like, mountains? Those aren't mountains. Those are glorified hills. And they start like comparing the size of like the Rockies to the Appalachians. Choose from deliverance area. Because yes, don't start marbles without you. But yeah, there's that stuff about everything, right? It's just crazy. It's all crazy. People like to compete in misery a lot. I know, again, this is like a separate topic, but get that a lot with weather. I've lived in a lot of different weather. And even still, it's like, oh, dry heat. Oh, the humidity. Oh, gatekeeping mountains is wild. And it's so funny. All right, we have an escape hatch now, so we're gonna start pushing wealth, which is very risky with what we have, but we got to do it, right? We got to do it. Smoky Mountains are awesome. We got to do it. Yeah. Here we go. Drug o'clock. Someone that lives in Colorado, you've heard people gatekeep mountains. Oh yeah, I've absolutely had it happen to me where people are like, those aren't mountains. It's like, I've talked about on the stream before too that I was also told that I must not actually be from Southeast Tennessee because I say Appalachian Mountains, and I was like, that's just that is literally what we said even when I grew up there. While I grew up there, isn't that I just changed my accent, which I did. Where I grew up, we said Appalachian instead of Appalachian, but sometimes I'll say that and it's like, you're really from the woods, from the hills. You could say Appalachian. It's like, all right, whatever. I have to justify where I grew up. But no, there's gatekeeping of everything. It can be gatekept or tribalized. It is done. For Southern item. That accent is pretty much gone. Like, I really worked hard to get rid of it when I came out of high school. And toward the end of high school. But every now and then there's a couple of words that'll come out, and I joke about it being Cletus. Like hill is one of them that occasionally sing in the middle of the woods and banjo starts playing. Oh, is someone lie about what state they're from? I don't know, man. I don't know. You say 0 or O? Usually 0, but it depends. In between people from North and South Germany as well. Yeah, that makes sense. I didn't think about that. I'm sure it happens all over the place. Yeah, this is not like a US only thing, right? The gatekeeping and the tribalization, yeah. Depends. Pronounce pecan differently depending on whether or not a pie, no. Where I grew up, it was always pecan. I didn't hear pecan until I heard it on TV. Drugs, drugs, drugs. Why aren't you drinking moonshine right now? No, I've definitely had people tell me how things are pronounced from where I'm from, which is always funny. That's not how you pronounce it where you're from? Okay. Yeah. It's 300,000 by scavenging. Said he went Stardew Valley route. What? There was probably mods for drugs. I'm sure there's mods for drugs in Stardew Valley. No, the only thing we can craft is drugs, so we are crafting drugs. We have scavenged all of our gear and stuff, though. Alright. Versone. Okay, the weapons. Oh, no, I didn't do it this time. I did it last time. I forgot this time. It's all. It wasn't text. It's because you say coyote instead of coyote. People would pronounce things differently even there. Versone. The polarizing thing is when you start talking about trains. A lot of people adamantly against rail systems. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know. Gotta get some moonshine. Where I grew up, it was Creek. Yep. Although there was a kid that moved from northern Georgia to where I lived who pronounced it Crick. I tried FTL Multiverse. No. Nuts. So we need some more components. There's also some crash ship junk around we can get. And we're going to take this risk now that we have an escape hatch. Played Noble Fates, I have not. Too slow pace, I have no idea what it is. I play a lot of slow pace things though. Hey, low roll breach. Alright. Let's get out of here. Just the trains are just slow. Blocking road for 10 minutes. Not surprised, most dislike them. Again, there's a lot more to it than all that, of course. Like, I don't want to get into everything about all these topics, of course, but like, there's a lot of political reason, a lot of lobbying reason, right? Which kind of feeds into that. There's a lot of reasons, yeah. Crap. Okay, well that was dangerous. His shield absorbed the shot from the termite. Why are you so slow? Food poisoning. Yeah, but I mean, just like with most issues like that, there's always more complex stuff going on. I don't think the reason there are less trains is because the average person is like adamantly against there being trains, you know, because they were stuck behind or stuck at a crossing. I don't think the average person has anything to do with decisions of that magnitude in general. The trains exist. Well, that's what I meant by lobbying, yeah. Car companies. And then even more things behind the scenes than that. Yeah, and I don't want to veer into like political stuff, just... Thomas the train engine is the only one you acknowledge. R18, yes, really, the high disaster that happened a few years ago. Yeah, and then you get into all the conspiracy stuff about those, which I'm not going to feed into for sure, but I don't really believe those, but we're at a movie theater and there were certain people who would order a Pepsi and you had to ask what kind. What? Really? I've never heard that. Coke, I know. That's how it was when I grew up with Coke. Why do I have big lights everywhere outside? Movement and mood. If you go to my guides, I have a really short one about lights. There you go. If you go to that playlist, you click on the short guide about light, it'll goes over. The short answer is, if your pawn is in the dark, then they are a pessimist with peg legs. Have your tinfoil hat on, be careful. Yeah. On observer, how close are you to finish this road run? Hopefully today. We're pushing right now for wealth. This is the last wealth push we need, but we'll see. We shall see. Yeah, I think today. But no, where I grew up, yeah, all sodas at the time were called Coke. So you would do that for sure. Like, all right. Do you want like water or Coke? I'll take a Coke. Okay, what kind of Coke do you want? Sprite. But yeah, that's how it was where I grew up. I've never. Is there places that do the same thing with Pepsi? I've never heard that. I know there's like soda pop, Coke. I've never heard of people doing the same with Pepsi. It's a real Southern thing. For Florida, every soda was Coke. I always ordered as Coca-Cola to avoid that. Add peanuts to Coke? Yeah, I know that's a thing somewhere, especially like in some bars and stuff. I'm learning a lot. Midwest went from pop to soda in your lifetime. Yeah, I remember the first time I went to Kentucky, actually, when they were calling Coke, they were calling soda pop, and I hadn't heard it before. I was like maybe 8, and I was like, I don't know what the crap you guys are talking about. You've heard that in Wyoming, where they refer to every soda as Pepsi? Yeah, that's interesting. I never knew. Popsicles. It was just popsicles. Whatever Coke, she'll say, we have Pepsi. I'm San Juan overnight. Went to dinner. The waiter didn't understand pop because obviously they also didn't understand soda. Coke was the keyword, yeah. Middle East Pepsi is Pepsi because there's no huh sound for Arabic. From Florida visit in Colorado, I was caught off guard when asked if they wanted pop. Yeah, I was the same way when I went to when I heard it for the first time. It took you a long time to realize photocopy instead of Xerox. That's like the Band-Aid. Adhesive bandage versus Band-Aid type thing, right? Just talking about the Coke thing last night. What kind of Coke do you want? Not diet. Kleenex. There's a lot of those type of things. Where brands lose. Nintendo actually was really. Nintendo would actually put out commercials in the 90s. Specifically trying to teach people that not all video game were called Nintendo. And we don't have enough junk out here where we're putting in the drugs, so they're getting unhappy about it. Especially as our expectations increase. But yeah, I remember some of those like public service announcement kind of commercials from Nintendo. I'll Pokemon or Pikachu. TV show called Super Pop. Why? It was a soda can until you grew up. Center drop. Well, Duck, you got center dropped on, so good luck. The crap. Chain shotgun. Need more like chain shotgun. No, we're fine. Alright, we'll see what we get from it. At least that handled Duck's mental break. A lot has evolved. A little bit. The base power source, mainly these toxifier generators. Actually, that's all. Yeah, I have toxifier generators all around. Okay. They don't have any more specific locations yet. We're currently in a tornado watch, so if it gets worse, if there's if it comes closer to us, right now it's not super close, but we are in the area for the tornado watch. So if it gets closer or we get a warning or something like that, the stream will just end. You guys will know ahead of time. Hopefully that doesn't happen, obviously for multiple reasons. We are currently in a tornado watch. Can I show my shirt? Oh yeah, I forgot what shirt I was wearing. Hollow Knight. Yeah, Silk Song be out any day now. My wife got me this shirt for Christmas, yeah. Silk Song any day. Any day now. Figure out that copium emote. Probably right around the corner, really. I'd be surprised if it's not out during the summer. That was Poopa. The raid handle looks. You thought that event got removed in beta? What event? Center drop? No. No, I'm talking about Silk Song. There's no joke. Archonexus walls. Yeah, kind of. Silk Song soon. Gray shorts. No, gray pants today, not gray shorts. Oh, the tornado. No. Yeah. It didn't get removed from real life, unfortunately. I remember we have the call-ins too now. Percentage when you could spam stuns infinitely. Yeah, I do remember that too. You put drugs in the inventory sometimes. I don't know why they do that still. Yeah, it's a pretty big annoyance for me too. I'll set pawns to hold like 3 in their inventory. Yep, and we'll have like 1,000 drugs, but for some reason they have none in their inventory. That one is frustrating. I don't know why it happens. They were hanging out. You have a good night. Draw the outer walls this way. Yes. Freeform. Yes. I couldn't find it, boss. I looked everywhere. Okay. Low roll, but Neanderthal, so. Unless there's a second. Okay. Low roll, but Neanderthal are no friggin' joke, so. Well, their needs. They have like one, they use it. Now empty and happy until the next time when they restock. Yeah, that is frustrating. Friendlies? I don't need friendlies. Come on. Never get them when we actually need them. Random friendlies. Whatever. They show up and they're like, nope. Yeah, man. Good luck. Let us know how it goes. But glad you're alright. Glad the other person's alright. YouTube is ages behind. Not sure why it's falling behind so much today. I don't know. Glenn! And Randy hates Glenn. Randy is an AI, and I've taught them to hate Glenn based on the child run. Scatter drop friendlies? Yep. They just landed and we're like, nope. We didn't realize we were fighting Neanderthal. Screw this. We're out. Nick, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Nick. Man, we are really working toward next week. Thank you, Nick. Very much appreciated. Thank you for the support. On the road, Glenn. Really, after their people start dying. I know, yeah, if you're at the very edge, that's why you saw me, like, scooting up just a like, tile at a time. Thanks, Dinosaur Man. Dinosaur Man. Medical emergency. Why? What do you have? Extreme infection. You're fine. Got your nose shot off. Sucks for you. More people to feed, huh? RimWorld things. Lose your nose or a pinky. Pinky. Marbles in 40 minutes? Yep. Marbles in 40 minutes. DT, welcome in. Some extra wall for enemies to attack. Valiant's playing. More junk. No, yeah, I do need to get it. I have that set up to bring some in. Like, we have junk in here. But having some in here for the mood would be nice. The other thing I can do, actually, is I could... They're on Flake every day. We're going to do 2 times per day. That'll help. Just have a bionic nose. What are the skills on an OG pond? Let's see here. Here's Klobby. Pretty good. Here come the drugs. Losing the ability to say smell you later is not negotiable. Cool masterwork with that. Busted shuttle. Tolerance to said drug? No, it does not. So they can still have minor overdoses. Randy, my drugs. Leave my drugs alone. Guys, get up. Randy's awake and he's burning our drugs. Hey, Randy, leave those drugs alone. Do we also not need any education? It's need no education. We don't need no. Based on that, I think you do. Sub counter on screen include YouTube? No, it does not. But we don't usually get a lot of member sign-ups on YouTube. Some days, though. Like we had a few this week. Like if I added them to it, it'd just be a couple. I could add them to it. And they're different values too, but I could add. I'd have to do it manually though. $140. Fam, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you, fam. Much appreciated. V Rising update. I played V Rising when it first hit early access, and I liked it, and I was like, oh, I'll come back to this at 1.0, and I just have not. Ain't need no education. I done learnt me enough. Kind of looks like a Stardew Valley chicken a little bit. Yeah, that's what I was talking about too, with like the almost the moosh thing. Glenn has had a heart attack. Oh my god, Dipsy. Dipsy, go. Astrid, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Astrid. Very much appreciated. Treatment failed. Treatment success. Treatment failed. Thank you, Astrid. Bean Man, thank you for the 5 gift subs also. Man, you guys are gonna hit. I don't know what we would. Well, I guess we just have marbles already for next week. Just say if we hit double marbles, it all carries over to next week. Thank you, Astrid. Thank you, Bean Man. Where are we at? We should keep a record too. I think this might be the highest we've had. Close to it. Not quite. Almost though. Since we've started marbles, I should say. I think you get Astrid. I think I know it's not a competition, but it is kind of cool to keep track of those sort of things. I'm gonna need maybe some more weapons. Team live stream, API pretty underdeveloped. Yes. Well, chat related stuff specifically. And part of it I think is because YouTube uses their own proprietary like chat thing, right? Whereas like Twitch is like based on IRC or something like that. And a lot of those are. So like a lot of the places that that will make like a plugin or something that works for Twitch chat, we have to make a completely separate thing for YouTube from scratch. So maybe it's not worth. I don't know. Yeah, that's what I've gathered based on my limited knowledge and research of it. The raid will select faster than another raid right after. Hard to say no when they're on sale. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, the sale ends today. 35% off. I don't know when. I thought it was supposed to end like 30 minutes ago, but I'm guessing it hasn't since you mentioned the sale. Hey, look, if you win, you might choose Shapes. I have not played that. It ends tomorrow, not today. Oh, okay. I had the wrong date then. I blame Modwife. I did ask Modwife. She said today at 1 p.m. Not tomorrow at 1 p.m. Do that over there. Randy, no more fire. Early April Fool's joke. Oh, this is great. Didn't get everywhere, but close enough. A lot of wood. A lot of wood. Guys, I don't think we need Glinigan anymore. Don't you touch him. Not sure we need Glinigan anymore. What marble game? We haven't done marbles yet. It's in 30 minutes. Push for that end of Q1 revenue. Yeah, that's what we were saying too. Now the question is, do we get this wealth in before everyone dies? Don't know. I think I'm gonna send Zag out actually to look for a couple more weapons. Zag, you're gonna have to zigzag your way out of here. Get out. Smurf base. They look like Smurf to me. Same money for discount subs. I get the same percentage, but not the same money. Yeah. So I'm in the Partner Plus program. I hope they don't remove that. I'm kind of worried about that. Partner Plus program, so I get 70%. $30-ish minutes for marbles. Yep. 70%. But 70% of whatever the price is. So, like, I don't take the 35% hit, so to say. I still get 70% of whatever you end up spending on the gift sub. Or whatever you end up spending on the subs, gift or not. I got more wood there. Ever use IEDs? Very infrequently. They're not great. Aside from Dead Life Dust. Dead Life Dust IEDs are incredible. The other IEDs aren't great. We'll end up using some in the next run or in the pigskin run. The problem is, as soon as they get triggered, they don't go off immediately, and the enemies run away from it. So you have to set up in very specific specific ways to get it to work. All right. All these up here reset. Yeah. All right. Petition to do marbles now. No. Anti-grain IED? Yeah, those will work. I don't think they can get far enough away. Just in case. We're fine. Most 2 times in a week when you have to play both games same time? No. It spills over to the next week. So we might get into a situation where we have marbles done for several weeks or something at some point, but it isn't multiple games. It would just be in the next week. So, I mean, it is possible we start over goal or something on Monday. That would be pretty crazy. Dude. Only 250 more? That'd be nuts. We have until the end of the stream for it to roll over. It doesn't restart when we do marbles. Hang on, medical treatment, why? Okay. Oh, asthma. Yeah, whatever. Cataphract helm. Let's wait on that. It's more important that we get more weapons. I need more greedy and need more junk. Slip in the heat. Oh, we can resolve that one. Plenty of wood. Dust ID, the best events in the game. Yeah, Dead Life Dust is insane. Yeah. One of the strongest things, maybe the strongest thing in the game. Obviously, you have to have corpses to get the ball rolling on it, right? But once it's rolling, it just wins everything. You made it! Yep, marbles in 30 minutes. This week, lurked through every stream so far and dodged every sub. Well, not that one. Roofish, gotcha. Roofish, thank you for the sub to Boots. For 18 months. Thank you, Roofish. Is it wrong to take the heart from prisoners and put it in your colonists? It's all pixels. Nothing is wrong. Just remember that if you don't have an ideology or anything that prevents them getting unhappy, your colonists getting unhappy, you do have to worry about that. Roofish, thank you for the 500 bits also. Thank you, Roofish. Paying for your boost again. Paying for my boost that definitely exists. Or the limited number run out. No, I won't be trying to trick people in that way. Hey, you guys hear what Rufus just found out? Turns out if you give bits or like donation stuff right before marbles, you get a boost. No, you do not. There are no boosts. Everyone is even on the marble playing fields. Grab box. Traps have worked on the first base gas box. Probably. The gas ones work pretty well. Oh man, I'm in. Even, yes. God. It's not true. How's it going, Pyrotechnic? Ready for Wales. Just finished watching the Imp Run. How'd you feel about the Imp Run? Sean, they were the 10 gift subs. Sean, they were the 10 gift subs. Nick, they were the 100 bits for the boost that doesn't exist. Bean, they were the 200 bits for the boost that doesn't exist. And Jimmy again. Jimmy, they were the 5 gift subs also. Thank you, Sean. Very much appreciated. Thank you, Jimmy. You guys are crazy. Every Sunday is like a mini streamathon. Feels like. With people trying to hit marbles for the next week. But Marvel's been a lot of fun. It's been good for the stream in a lot of ways. It's been fun. Marvel's in RimWorld using the Nosiosphere. Fire sucks. Fire sucks. Dracus, thank you for the 5 gift subs also. Thank you, Dracus. Twitch. I was going to say Twitch isn't doing me any favors with the sale, but they're absolutely doing me favors with the sale. Thank you, Dracus. Thanks for the boost. I feel like someone with a Pyrotechnic would like the Imp Run. All marbles are even, but some marbles are more even than others. No. Oh no, I didn't change duck stuff during all that craziness. Hey, you guys into duck stuff? No. What are we talking about? What was that from? I don't remember now. Duck, you're not really good at any of the things I want you to do. Oh, you can probably make drugs. My god, what's going on over here? Potato! Fried Potato, they were the 10 gift subs. Rabble, thank you for the 10 months. Thank you, Potato. Thank you, Rabble. And Graph, 5 more gift subs. Very much appreciated. Yeah, apparently the 35% off ends today on the gift subs. It ends after today, I should say. Sorry, we have all day. Thank you, Fried Potato. Thank you, Graph. All right, let's get a name. Who is it? It's none other than... That looks so suspicious. Fried Potato. I'm just going to put Potato because your name is too long. That's super rigged. Yep. Well deserved. Live Phoenix, they were the 5 gift subs also. Thank you, Phoenix. Well, we'll see. We got 2 more people to name. We'll see what happens. See how rigged it really is. Super rigged. Thank you, Potato, Graph, Phoenix. Give up on names. You haven't been in a long time. Rigged. Hearn, thank you for the 3 months. Great from Germany. Don't feel bad for knowing how to pronounce your name. For not knowing. H1RNIND. See, I pronounced it perfectly. Thank you for the 3 months. Hey guys, can you just not blow up my walls? That's too much to ask. Thanks. It's both your 3 and 4 month anniversary today. Assault rifle, take that. So many drugs, so many drugs. Zim, they were the 4 months. Zim Master 7, but call me Zim. That's a long name. They were the 4 months. Your prawn. Is that without a table debuff? Because they are ascetic. Sorry, it must be a mod that adds prawns. Pawn? I don't think ascetic gets past 8 without a table, does it? I don't remember. I haven't used ascetic pawns in a long time. We used to use them for royal playthroughs quite a lot, but I haven't done that in a long time. DT, they were the 4 months as well. Thank you, DT. My prawn. I don't know, but they sound delicious. Sogo got smashed this week? Yeah, crazy. This is a new shape. It is. I invented this shape. No free drugs. Hey. Gutworms. Come back here. Zag. Oh, that sucks. What am I gonna name this shape? It's a good question. I don't know. Sure. Atomagon? I don't want it named after me. Actually. Not a good enough shape for that. My favorite shape? Circle. Circle, yeah. Why do you get more wealth? Yeah, a little bit. Yeah. Every gun. Nick, thank you for the 100 bits for the double boost. Thank you, Nick. There is no boost. Tacitus, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Tacitus. They were using that here. Very much appreciated. Rhombus versus. Most people have favorite shapes. I don't know. I do, but circles for me. Circles and hexagons. Yeah. My favorite shape is a quesadilla. Roofish, even the 500 bits. Wait, we get double boost? And if you guys win, it's not going to be good. I mean, I guess it's good for my bottom line. But dodecahedron for you. Boost reverse started. Thank you, Roofish. On the road again. Octothorpe is your favorite. It's like saying it. I pronounce it with my mouth. Quesadilla. Which year is this? We're in year 14, man. Wow, look at that. How's our wealth going here? Only 131, but this is going to be a massive harvest. Crunchwrap Supreme. You know what annoys me about Taco Bell? I was talking to my wife about this last night. We didn't even eat Taco Bell, but I was complaining about it because I saw it on the side of the road. Problem with Taco Bell to me is that they, like, just keep adding new stuff all the time, and then they never keep any of it. And like, there's been some newer things at Taco Bell which are like I really like, but it sucks because I know they'll like they might never have it again, or it'll be like years or something. They'll bring it back in 10 years and call it some kind of nostalgia or something. But they have a new thing like every couple weeks. It's like, and most of them are the same components, just rearranged, but some of them actually are better. Like they've had some stuff there that's like, oh man, this is good. And I know it's just gonna go away. It's frustrating. Baja sauce. They stopped doing nacho fries. Yes, my wife, she doesn't usually like Taco Bell very much, but that's what she would get when I wanted Taco Bell. As a lot of times she would get one of the fry things, right? Like the nacho fries, but chicken flatbread sandwiches. Mexican pizza again. They got rid of the Mexican pizza again. Breakfast quesadilla is pretty good. I like the breakfast crunch wrap. I haven't had one in a long time. I did like it. In American wearing a sombrero. Cheese, meat, beans, and vegetables. Tortilla. I think nachos that were good. Gone now. Not all the Taco Bells near you stopped doing breakfast. One of the ones here in Indianapolis started serving alcohol. I don't know if they're still doing it, but that was kind of weird. Because I was going to order something on the app, and I was wondering why these certain drinks were so expensive. I was like, there's no way. There's no way this Baja Blast is like $9. What the crap is going on? But it was like hard Baja Blast. It was like, oh, okay. Let's see. Bell fan. We have Taco John's. Is there food more? Taco John. I don't know why. I think it's the culture of just seeing skit culture. But my head immediately does some kind of stupid like friggin' Family Guy or Saturday Night Live or something skit when you say Taco John. And I think it's like a pimp but for tacos. So this guy pimping out tacos. Taco John's is awesome. I've never heard of it until now, so it's good. It's been a long time since we've had them. I've never heard of Taco John's. That's the first thing that comes to my mind. Like stereotypical, like pimp trying to peddle some tacos. Is that accurate? I don't know. Let me know. I think we're just gonna hit these two, and then we're gonna like curve back. Well, I picked up one. First, we only need two. Taco Inn, your city. Oh, they survived. That's surprising. Oh man. Out of food again. Taco time. The best tacos I ever had that I didn't make myself were like a food truck. Like some food truck tacos, but man, food trucks are like really expensive now. It used to be that food trucks, I feel like, I might be misremembering, but I feel like I remember food trucks like back in like early 2000s or so were like good but like cheap. It was like inexpensive. It was like there'd be a food truck outside your job, and you go out there and it was cheap and good. But now when I go to a food truck, it's like 3 times more expensive than everything else. It's crazy. Got in car skin. Indy, yes, I'm in Indy. Not from here, but I am here now. Food trucks are trendy now. Yeah, they have been for a while, and they are expensive. Yeah. Nick, they were the 50 bits. Another boost. Nick. Another really odd place, I guess you would say, that I remember specifically as like one of the best tacos I've ever had. This is very weird that it's this. Well, not very weird, but you would not expect it to be from here. I was in Arizona. We were living in Tucson, and we were going to the Albertsons grocery store. And I could smell fish, and they were doing samples of this white fish. They were like giving out these small like white fish tacos just in Albertsons grocery stores, just like you know, here, buy this fish that we have on sale. And for some reason, maybe I was like starving, I don't know, but they were like super good. was like free sample fish taco at a grocery store in Tucson. It was one of the best tacos I've ever had. But maybe I was starving to death. I don't know. It's a long time ago. Nick, they were 50 more. I almost said gift subs. They were 50 more bits. Thank you. Nick, we're gonna open a smoky barbecue food truck in your city because nobody does smoky barbecue really in your town. But you know that you're too lazy to do it. Surprise the ones that wander the industrial warehouse districts with the stainless steel like hot box and the pickup out of the pickup truck. Great for people to get into the food service business, so everyone and their mother has one. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of that, and I think like when we're talking about it being trendy too, there's also like tons of like shows and media and everything about food trucks as well, right? Architect leg there. We stopped at that one on the way over here. All right, on our way home. I go to sandwich like to make it at home. I haven't made sandwiches at home in a long time. At home, I don't know. Like if we're talking about somewhere like going out to eat, I usually get something like chicken bacon chipotle with like jalapenos or banana peppers. But at home, yeah, I don't know. I haven't made sandwiches at home in a long time. Oh, I meant to grab extra food there on them. We'll stop here and grab some. It is owned by Chipotle. Moe's open, they went out of business like 6 months. I've seen a Moe's somewhere, but I've never gone. Worked at a brewery, they had a barbecue food truck outside all the time. Dangerously good. Starvation. Just make it to the pigs. We'll buy you some food. Eat those 13 berries you're harvesting. Please don't fall down. How's wealth? I'll double check. We're gonna get a lot of wealth coming in when the drugs come through. Let's see, our wealth is at 127, but we might have enough with all these drugs. Not my chairs. Bose is kind of like Chipotle. Nick, thank you for the episode of Big Randy 99. Thank you, Nick, and Minoc, thank you for the bit. You're starving this torture. I'm getting pretty hungry too because of this chat. Qdoba. I've seen those too. I haven't been to one. There are walls next to the recording so you don't repeat it like Parrot couldn't find it on YouTube. For the walls in here, it's just part of the run. There's nothing. Yeah, there's nothing. Just for fun. The ending of this is just Breaking Bad Simulator. A little bit, yeah. So, scavengers that scavenge what they need in order to grow and defend their drugs. Which drove a food truck into a university to attract students to a hiring event you organized. Many that were not the target profession also joined just for food. A masterwork assault rifle? Wow. That's awesome. I'm like, can't believe we finally got one of those. What do you mean? You have all this food. Eat it. Alright, let's go home. That's crazy to buy a master assault rifle. Genghis Grill. I haven't heard of that one either. Modify, when was that? Maybe about 6 months ago. We were going somewhere We were hungry. It was like, let's just try somewhere new. And there was some like Mexican place that we saw that we'd never heard of. Not a chain, but like just a Mexican restaurant. I went there and it was empty, and none, like hardly any of the staff spoke much English at all, which is, I was like, yeah, all right, we're in the right place now. And I ordered a plate off the menu, and it came, and the thing was like enormous, like huge, and everything was just like globbed together, and just and the food was really good. They give us so much food. Those are the places that are like hard to find for me nowadays, but like if you find one of those, you know you're in the right place. It's your menu called the Big Moo: burrito, taco, chips, queso, drink, and cookie for $5. Yeah, I think the meal there was like $11 or something. It was like a huge thing of food. It's like globbed together. Don't like that you don't have a helmet. You are tough at... No, yeah, you're... Scalp Kid. All right, now we're gonna see... What a name, Scalp Kid. Now we're gonna see if it really is rigged. Let's see who's next. Cobalt, it's not rigged, see? Cobalt, welcome in. Cobalt, are you not 18? How old are you, Cobalt? You're 50. Why are you... Whatever. Use growth fast at all? I used growth fast in this run, actually. Make a second base this time? I don't think so. I've got escape pod, so I'm just pushing. Risky, but just pushing. We just got a masterwork assault rifle, which is crazy. I think I'm gonna put that on Cobalt, actually. Yeah, it's fine. And then, are any of the new people tough? I don't think so. That'll be alright, though. Yeah, you know what? I've changed my mind already. So you can get it. What is yours? They all have good ones. All right. That's fine. Non-challenge runs, out restrictions. Do they feel too slow to you? No. I mean, I guess it depends. Like if I mean, I can min-max to the end pretty quickly if I ever want to. If I ever get tired of a run, I can be like, all right, let's flip the switch and get it done sort of thing. So, no, not exactly, I would say. Let's run Body Purist. Must be really nice. No, I don't think I would want Body Purist still. I hate Body Purist. Taco sandwiches. Restaurant in Massachusetts where the people didn't speak English well also, and it was so good. Yeah. It wasn't very expensive, and it was really good. Yeah, we've actually gotten a lot of bionics. Like, check this out. Architect. From Ancient Dangers and from Trade, yeah. Most colonists ever had, it was 70-something. You like the natural looking walls? Something, alright. How's it going, Branwell? Oh, it's going pretty well. Good to hear. Alright, here comes a batch of drugs. This is risky. Before this started coming in at all, we were at 127,000 wealth. Let's see what we get to. The 100-man run. It's just so laggy. That run was actually me. I was planning on going to 100 pawns. It got so laggy by the time we were in the like 60s. I was like, nope. Fine, get a mood buff for mech defeated. I think it already is counted as defeated. Yeah, it did. We must cook. We must cook. Dipsy. All right, Dipsy. Inject some go juice. Yes. God, they're making those 4 stacks so fast. Don't cook me. Cobalt, what the crap, man? This is how you repay us? We saved your life after you attacked us. We taught you of our oh no. Taught you of our beliefs. We gave you a good assault rifle. And then what do? You get made fun of by Dipsy and try to defend yourself. Well, what were you thinking? CPU bottleneck like Door Fortress? Yes, yep. CPU based, and it's not a multi-threaded game, so. And Dipsy. One hand. Yeah, I don't think we have any wake up left. Oh. I should have bought some. Make a RimWorld run where you have Roland's the cowboy as the god persona. It's famous around their world. It's one of my favorite clips that the editor pulled. I've seen Roland's around here. I was using Rocket Man when I had those 70-something pawns. It was still super laggy. There's only so much they can help, of course. How powerful exactly is a tortoise in RimWorld or in real life? In RimWorld, they're pretty tanky. In real life, they're also probably pretty tanky. I don't know. I don't have as much experience with them in real life. Watch the studio. I have nuts. Marbles Day. Yeah, we're supposed to be doing marbles right now. Okay. All right. We're gonna do marbles, and then we will come back to this run. So if you are watching this and you want to see the continuation of this will continue. Marbles will not finish the stream. It is 2 p.m. Eastern time. It is time for marbles. Let's name Branwell, and then we will do marbles. If you're wondering, what the crap are marbles? Azalea, welcome in. I'll explain all of it. I'll explain all the things. All right, I do want to say that marbles is a Twitch integrated thing. It's just doesn't work with YouTube. So if you want to participate in marbles, you do not have to. You can come over to Twitch. You need to be able to type in Twitch chat if you want to participate. You can watch marbles regardless if you participate or not. But yeah, it is a Twitch thing, and we will be back to this run as soon as marbles has completed. Marbles usually takes about 10 to 15 minutes. Hodl, you can't play yet. Desponia thing for the 13 months. You can't do it yet. Hang on, you're gonna get yourself on cooldown. Hodl, accelerate. About to start marbling. All right, let me let people know on Discord, and then I'll explain what marbles are. They're basically these little spheres, though. You probably already know. But anyway, let me announce it on here. All right. Let's get a little music for the occasion. Something Something we don't hear very often. You know? Something we hardly ever hear. What do I type to play? How do I play? That's right, P music. Okay, let me explain what marbles are before, because some people have been going into marbles and don't actually have anything to pick, which is fine. So basically, every week that we hit subscriber goal for the week, on Sunday we do marbles. So I'll tell you how to get a marble named after you, but you need to be able to type in Twitch chat to do so. You get a marble named after you. It goes down a course. The winner gets to pick a game that I'll play for at least one day in the coming week. I might play it multiple, I might play all the way through, I might get addicted to it, or I might only play it that one stream. You are guaranteed I'll play it for one stream. If you want to see what has been played before, in fact, let me go ahead and add a row here. You go exclamation played. There's this document with all kinds of stuff in here, including RimWorld runs and all that. There is a marbles tab, and you can see in here what has been chosen for marbles and whatnot in the past. But anyway, if you play marbles, have something in mind for me to play. It can be anything. It doesn't have to be similar to RimWorld. It can be anything that other than RimWorld, that I can play on stream. I'll tell you more details about what games are able to be chosen for marbles, but let's go ahead and get this open so chat can start spamming while I explain it. Hopefully get a good course this week. Goat, thank you for that 38 months. Wezak, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, Wezak. Thank you, Goat. Not yet. Hoddle. Again, if you're on YouTube, if you want to participate, you have to come over to Twitch. It is a Twitch integrated thing. We will be back to RimWorld as soon as this is done. All right, let's play somewhere we've never played. The Raging Pin. Sure. The Raging Pin. All right, Hoddle. There's 1,000 spots. We've never filled up 1,000 spots, so don't worry. You got plenty of you got plenty of chances again. Here we go. Banned for 72 years. All right, now you can get in by typing exclamation play, and I'll explain the rules here. So if you win, if you get first place, you can choose a game I'll play for at least one day. It can be any game you want, as long as I'm able to play it on stream. A couple things I'll say. If you go to that exclamation played list, there are planned games already. So if you pick a game that's already planned, I'll just have you pick another game. So there are things that are already planned. You shouldn't pick those ones. It can't be RimWorld. It has to be something I can stream. It has to be allowed on Twitch. There are certain games that are not allowed on Twitch. Someone asked me yesterday, like, Adam, can I choose a hentai game? No, you cannot. Those are not playable on stream. So no. It has to be playable on my PC as well, without too much trouble. I do have a capture card for console, but it's not all set up right now until we get our floors fixed. So it needs to be playable on PC. It can be any genre. So I like pretty much every genre game. It doesn't have to be something that I like either, but it can be any genre. It doesn't have to be RimWorld adjacent at all. It can be a story-based game, a fighting game, a racing game, a sports game, a shooter, story, horror, platformer, Metroidvania, card game, whatever. It can be whatever kind of genre. It doesn't matter. You can pick something you think that I would like. You can pick something that you just want to see me play. You can pick something that you think would do well on stream. Or you can pick something that you just want to see me suffer through for at least one stream. It's up to you. So I'm fine. Choose whatever. As long as, like I said, you probably shouldn't choose something that we just like recently 100%ed or something. Where's Waldo, your name? Yeah, it's a tough one. The most people we've ever had roll marbles is a little over 500. We'll see what we get to today. Average is around 400, 420. Josh, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you, Josh. Thank you for the resub. BGG, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, BGG. It's very much appreciated. Yeah, probably shouldn't be something I've like really recently 100%ed. Like, you probably shouldn't choose Dave the Diver. I'd probably just have you choose again, right? So, thank you, BGG. Bean, thank you for the 200 bits. Thank you, Bean. Also, I want to remind people that any subs over the goal go to next week's marbles, so they're not wasted. It rolls over. If you... God. Fried Potato. Fried Potato, thank you for the 20 gift subs. Yeah, see, those go over to next week. Gee, good lord. Have you played RimWorld recently? A little bit. A little bit. Fried Potato. A lot of people have said schedule one. What? Oh, no way. Laughton, what the crap? Sorry, Potato. I do appreciate the 20 gift subs. 100? Your jaw literally dropped. What the crap? We're almost double the goal. We almost have marbles for next week. What are you guys doing? YouTube, again, we will be back. We'll be back to RimWorld. If you want to participate in marbles, you can come over to Twitch momentarily. What is going on? Jesus. Fried Potato, thank you for the 20 gift subs. A lot of, thank you for the 100 gift subs. 100 gift subs. Sean, thank you for the 500 bits. Teddy the Yeti, thank you for 10 more gift subs. Over Zero, thank you for 10 more gift subs. My God. Buster Chubnuts, thank you for the 100 bits as well. And Goat, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Guys, you can still get in by typing exclamation play during all this. What the crap, guys? Oh my lord. Right? You can get in for free. You don't have to do this. What? What is happening? What is going on? Holy Christ. I can't read anything. It's just all gift subs. We're working on marbles for 3 weeks. What the crap? All right. All right. Let me try to catch up. Oh my God, it was so much at once. I'm still scrolling. Where were we? There we were. Goat, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Trey, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Grass Wing. Holy crap. Grass Wing, thank you for the 20 gift subs. Nick, thank you for 5 gift subs. Trisha, 5 gift subs. Boomer, thank you for the 100 bits. Oaf, thank you for the 32-month resub. Thank you, Oaf. Hey, Tet, how's it going? Still not caught up, by the way. I'm on the last game, if you're wondering. Tet, thank you for the 69 bits. Fam, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Jimmy, thank you for 5 gift subs. Mathematician, thank you for the 300 bits. Polymer, thank you for the 10 gift subs. You guys are buying time for more people to get into marbles, that's for sure. You're buying a lot of things. Polymer, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Zim, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Andy Bobandy, 10 gift subs. Thank you, Andy. Disruptor Dish, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Omlafak, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Mage, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Phoenix. The stream is just me thinking people now. It is. Phoenix, thank you for the 5 gift subs as well. DT, 100 bits. Anonymous, I don't know who you are, but I appreciate you also. Thank you, Anonymous, for 5 gift subs. Kim. How close am I to catching up, I wonder? Kim, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Wesak, thank you for the 5 gift subs also. Pirate Lassie, thank you for the gift. Schadenfreude, thank you for the gift sub as well. Big Old Boy, thank you for the 13 months. Bean Man, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Sound like a robot now. For you, thank you for the 5 gift subs. JXM, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Ad Hearth, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Minoc, thank you for the bit. Dazzle, thank you for the 888 bits. It has not even caught up to that. Dazzle, thank you for the 888 bits. Polymer, thank you for the gift sub to Dejakius. Thank you, Polymer. Sobe Man, thank you for the gift sub as well. Minoc, thank you for the bits. Strange Days, 20 more. Jesus Christ. Strange Days, thank you for the 20 gift subs. Leg, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Boomer, thank you for the 69 bits. And Domalis, thank you for the 100 bits. I think I'm caught up. The alerts are not caught up though. My god, guys, what the crap? If you're not sure if you're in or not, yeah, you can always do the command again. It's okay. I can't read chat right now anyway. How's it going, YouTube? Marbles for next week is done. Maybe for 3 weeks. It's not even to the song yet. There it is. It's so behind. Seth, thank you for 5 more gift subs. Graph, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Valarity, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Anonymous, thank you for the 5 gift subs. People really want marbles? Hang on a second. I gotta check something here. Can't believe it's still going. Hype train level 14. I usually don't pay attention to those too much, but holy crap. Was that Carl Papa? Yes. Anonymous, thank you for 5 more gift subs. Hunter Cat, thank you for the 5 gift subs. And Gloomy Soiree, thank you for the gift sub. Mojo. Wait a minute. How far are we into the third one? Don't stop the count. Mojo, there were the 5 gift subs also. What I was trying to say, 232 gift subs for the third week. Oh my god. The all-time record is 80% level 19. Yeah, that's insane. Marble streamers don't want you to know this, but using your butt emotes helps you win marbles. Thank you, Mojo. I'm trying to remember what I was gonna say. EpiPen Pal, they were the 5 gift subs also. Thank you guys. My god. So, for anyone that didn't know, Twitch is doing a gift sub sale at the moment of 35% off. It ends tomorrow, and subs do carry over to the next weeks for the goals. So thank you guys for taking advantage of that. My goodness. Guys, we'll roll marbles as soon as these stop coming in. I said it would only take 10 or 15 minutes. Draki for the 5 gift subs. Hundbin, thank you for the 8 months. Shazbot, 10 more gift subs. And P-Pan Speedy, 20 more gift subs. Jesus Christ. Thank you, P-Pan Speedy. Too Fat Crew, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Imagine if the tornado happens now. I don't want to laugh at it. I'm sorry, Mod Wife. Too Fat Crew, thank you for the 10 gift subs. That would be awful. If the power went out or something, I have a power supply, but if it went out and the stream ended, that'd be awful. Artemis, thank you for the 5 additional gift subs. Marshmellers, thank you for the 10 gift subs. There's so many different people gifting too. It's incredible. Hey, Marshmellers. Dazzle, thank you for the 150 bits. Snow Ghost. Snow Ghost's been here forever. Snow Ghost, one of the longest subs. Sorry. Snow Ghost, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Dejakius, I still don't know if I'm doing that right. Thank you for paying it forward already to the Chaucer. Thank you, Dejakius. It's funny that my wife and I were talking earlier in the week that we might not get marbles, and then Twitch put on this sale, and now we're like almost at 3 weeks of marbles. KO to possible ban evader in your experience from other streams that they are indeed a ban evader. Oh yeah, I'm fine with all that. I trust people that I make mods to ban, timeout, whatever. But yeah, thank you for letting me know. What? Deja vu. Deja Kias. My God. Nicator, thank you for the 6 months. And Jesus Christ. Teddy the Yeti. 100 gift subs in one go. Teddy the Yeti. God, Teddy, thank you for the 100 gift subs. That's incredibly generous. Thank you guys. Royal Heartlock, thank you for the 100 bits. And Fox, thank you for the gift sub also. Oh my lord. Did we reach enough for 3 weeks of marbles? What the crap? No, I know, but I should say another 100 at once. Man, Teddy the Yeti. Hey, over 500 marbles. YouTube, I would apologize for this, but I'm not going to. Royal, thank you for the 100 bits. Fox, thank you for the gift sub. Nate, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Rapture Saurus, thank you for the 10 gift subs. DT, thank you for the 5. And Sighing Signee, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Sorry to see the chaos. It's insane. If we get to 1,500, it's 4 weeks of marbles. You know, all the subs during those weeks will continue to count too. What kind of streak have we started? Is play caps sensitive? It is not. Level 16 on the train as well. That emote of the turtle gigantified. Oh my god, you just got here? Oof. That's almost enough to make it to my birthday. Tet, thank you for the gift sub, Tet. Very much appreciated. Golden Spirit. Lautum, hey, what are you doing? What are you guys doing? It's funny because these alerts are not on YouTube. I have them disabled on there, but geez. Don't worry. I'll dictate what's happening, or I'll talk about what's happening. Golden Spirit, thank you for the 100 bits. Lautum, geez, what? Thank you for 100 more gift subs. Lautum, you gonna be alright? Don't empty your bank account. Lautum's taking out loans right now. Lautum, thank you for what? Oh my god, they were 100 more gift subs. That is insane. Thank you, Lautum. Roofish, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Big old boy, thank you for the gift sub. It's always weird saying your name, big old boy. I don't know why. God, Lautum, thank you again. Roofish, everyone. Alright. Okay. Alright. Alright. We good? Next 4 weeks of marbles. What? Signee, thank you for the gift sub. Painted forward already to your neighbor, Orange Cat. Is that Aries? Don't gift a sub to Aries. P-Pants PD, thank you for the gift sub as well. Thank you for another one, P-Pants PD. Alright. Alright. Dazzle. For the bits, thank you, Dazzle. Oof. Credit cards charge a small percentage than this. It makes sense. Mod wife better get the fancy food truck tacos tonight. Daggeth, thank you for 5 more gift subs. Thank you, Daggeth. Okay. You're alright. What is going on, man? Unicycle. Unicycle, thank you for the 50 gift subs, Unicycle. Pard, thank you for the gift sub to Butt Sniffer 7 because the other 6 were taken. Thank you, Bard. Man, Unicycle, thank you. This is the longest Marvel session. Yeah, not even close. I would say I feel bad, but I don't. But But I told people on YouTube, I was like, don't worry. Marbles only takes about 15 minutes. We'll be right back to RimWorld. We will be back to RimWorlds. Allegedly. This can't last the whole stream. Tacitus, thank you for the 5 gift subs also. Thank you, Tacitus. Alright. Hype train's over in a minute and a half, and then we'll start. Judley Bear, thank you for the gift sub as well. Thank you, Judley Bear. There's been so many gift subs. Bard was like, all right, I'm going to gift sub to Butt Sniffer 1. No, that one, they already have a sub. You had to go all the way to 7. All the way to 7. You can't jump off a moving train. Yeah. I said last week I wouldn't do that. I mean, not the train thing, but hey. More gift subs than viewers. Yeah, it's insane. Nick, thank you for the 100 bits for the boost. Man, oh man. Yes, very generous. Yes, a lot of very generous people. A lot of people very generous with their time too. So thank you guys for watching. Woonex, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Woonex. Some people that got in the beginning. Record hype train was level 19. Yes, we're at level 17. Crazy. And that was during Streamathon. What the? What? How are we this close? Anyway, thank you for the 100 bits. Bean Man, thank you for the 100 bits. Boomer, thank you for the 20 bits. And Nick, thank you for another gift sub. Thank you, Nick. Isn't it crazy? R squared, I saw what you said. Isn't it crazy? I remember you saying this stuff about me when we were averaging like 80 people, and you were mainly at the pirate stream back then, and you were like, man, I hope someday you can get to 1,000 viewers and get all these gifted subs that I see over there. It's really unbelievable. It really is. So yeah. Dr. Slurb, they were 10 more gift subs. My god, Dr. Slurb, very much appreciated. And Barda Blarney, thank you for the gift sub to Formunda. Your what? Guys, what are you doing? Jerry Rigged, they were the 5 subs. And Grey Bush, they were the 50 more. We're at 4 weeks of marbles. Christ's sake, Potato. What is happening? Am I a tornado hit? I'm dead. This is a dream. Potato, they were 50 more gift subs. Thank you, Potato. I missed what you said. Gray Bush, 50 gift subs. Potato, 50 gift subs. The rise of the everything. Yeah, you've been here through it. It got reset. The timer got reset. You know, RimWorld DLC just dropped. It feels like it. I think we actually have more subs than no, we do. This is more than Anomaly launch. Bard, thank you again. Boomer, thank you for the 42 bits. And Roofish, thank you the Roofish, thank you for the gift sub to Butt Sniffer 8. How many Butt Sniffer accounts can there be? Thing to think about, yeah. I have to take the dog out. There's people that signed up for marbles at the beginning of this that are like, please. Am I dreaming? Let it end. I need to go. Cologne Fire, thank you for the 4 months. Suplup, thank you for the 888 bits. Cat Black, thank you for the 100 bits. Risk, thank you for the 10 gift subs. We've had Sweetie through the 5,000. Guys, this is a new record. This is bigger than the Streamathon single day. What was the record again? We just beat it. Twitch is showing. I think so, right? Oh, close. It's almost there, yep. So almost as much as the Streamathon single day. That's crazy. PPSP, thank you again, man. Sparrow, thank you for the gift sub. Rubish, thank you for another gift sub to Butt Sniffer 69. Mad Cat, thank you for the 350 bits. And Gloomy Soiree, thank you for the gift sub also. The Gloomy Soiree. You understand how inflation is? Yeah, sorry, YouTube. Well, I mean, not really, but I appreciate you too. Hot tub stream win. I'm in Marbles limbo. Hamsters, thank you for the 20 gift subs. Jeez. Sean, 5 more. Kit, 10 more. Thank you, Hamsters. Thank you, Sean. Kit, Dazzle, 100. There's so many new names still getting in on it. What is going on? It's not even like, I mean, there's been some people that have gifted multiple times, but like, there's just more and more people doing it. Dazzle, thank you for that. Strange Days. Good Lord. Thank you. Thank you for the 50 gift subs. Taurus, thank you for the 50 bits. Wanderer. I saw something else from you there. Where'd it go? There it is. Thank you for the 5 gift subs, Wanderer. Astrid, thank you for 5 more also. Thank you, Astrid. Aren't even watching. Maybe people who aren't even following. Yes. This is Marbles only now. Okay, well, we're working on week 5 of Marbles. About to beat your last record. Keep up the support. Like I can stop it. Flab, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Datum. You were 10 more gift subs, Datum. Happy birthday.
Thank you. Thank you. I feel like I've been here for 82 years.
Thank you, Flab. Thank you, Datum. Just had hot tub stream. Over 1,500. If you're rating right now. Oh my lord. And then all the subs that we get over the next 4 or 5 weeks are going to just keep pushing this crazy. We are building an army, yes. All right. All right, we got 2 minutes left. Marbles at 2 p.m. Yeah, that's when it started. We've been doing this for 30 minutes, I think, right? What? We also have a marble record, 593 people. What is going on today? I don't know, man. M-Star, they were the 100 bits. Fried Potato, 50 more gift subs. Thank you, Fried Potato. Bean Man, I always feel bad. I almost feel like I'm not thanking people enough. But guys, I've literally been sitting here doing nothing but thanking you. And I still feel that way. Bean Man, they were the 5 gift subs. Woon, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Pantigo, thank you for the bit. And Boomer, 5 more gift subs. God. Des, 500 bits. EpiPin Pal, 100 bits. What is it for 5 weeks of marbles? I don't know. Truly building an army. Oh my god, we broke 600 marbles. It's behind again. It's 1875 for 5 weeks. Hey, we beat it. We set a new record. We did it. We did it. You guys did it. I didn't do anything. I just sat here. This is the biggest marble race by far, too. I think you did Des EpiPin, everyone. There's still people coming in, getting in on marbles here. Again, if you're on YouTube, you want to participate, you have to come over and be able to type in Twitch chat. Oof. Amazing community. It's really crazy. It's really surreal. To tell you the truth. Not even just all the support here, but like the numbers and stuff in general. It's surreal. Man, I remember my very first donation ever. I had been streaming for a while on and off, but I started streaming on a schedule. And I was streaming in 2017. I was streaming to 2 people for quite a long time. And I forgot what I had even set up for alerts. They had been set up for months. And then I was sitting and I was playing Grim Dawn. I was playing Grim Dawn on hardcore. and suddenly I heard the like Praise the Sun rap, you know, the like fan-made Praise the Sun rap song, and I was like, a crap is that? What is that? And one of the two people watching me had donated $20, and I was like dumbfounded that anyone would give me $20 to play on the stream. It's crazy. It's crazy, the numbers now. But yeah, I thought it was crazy then, and I think it's crazy now. Good kind of crazy, but crazy nonetheless. Full-time Marvel streamer. Hey, it's apparently more profitable. Boomer, thank you again for the 5 gift subs. Mark, for 5 more gift subs also. Man, oh man. Jesus. All right. New record set. Twitch says we got a minute and 50 seconds, and then we can finally start. It's only been a minute and 50 seconds. Rut, thank you for the 2,000. I almost said gift subs. I'm so used to saying subs. Rut's like, hang on, wait a second. I don't think that's what I pressed. Jesus. Rut, thank you for the 2,000 bits. First started to think you had a real future in adult entertainment. Probably when I switched over to Darkest Dungeon and got some more viewers in, yeah. Just a Jimmy, thank you for the 5 gift subs also. Thank you, Jimmy. You think the person that's gonna win is even here anymore? Work on the phone app? Yep. Jimmy, thank you again for the 5 gift subs. Hysteric, thank you for 10 more gift subs. Thank you, Hysteric. I'm just reading chat. Terminal, thank you for the 18 months. Thank you, Hysteric. Thank you, Terminal. Person you banned was asking why. I sent them the reason. Okay. You can message you the name if you want as well. New record. Yeah, that's crazy. The account was made 5 minutes ago. Yeah, it does make me wonder if the person that's gonna win marbles is even still here. We're supposed to start this like 30 minutes ago. Sal, thank you for 5 more gift subs. Thank you, Sal. I believe we're working on week 5. Clouds, you're here. You're gonna win. Clouds, thank you for the 9-month resub. Thank you, Clouds. I will mention though, I mentioned this earlier in the week. If you do subscribe or resubscribe and you want it to count for marbles, if it's a resub, you have to hit share. The marble thing, the counter is a third-party program, and so it doesn't know if you've resubbed unless you hit the share button, because it uses the chat to do it. So Tex Vet, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Tex Vet. Crow, thank you for the 12 months. New all-time record, 37% of level 20. 1,090 subscriptions, 15,000 bits, all during that same hype train. A crow, thank you for the 12 months. That is crazy. That is more than a RimWorld release and amount of subs in a day. That's more than a single day of streamathon. That's really crazy. Stay on Discord. Thank you. Man, Lottom, thank you again. For 13 months. Thank you, Lottom. All right. I think we're good. Oops. All right, you guys ready to start? Once again, as we start up, thank you guys again. It's really, it is really surreal. So appreciate all the support. It's really crazy. I get to do this for a living. So thank you guys. Draki, thank you for another 100 bits. Alrighty, this is the most marbles ever. We have never seen this course. It could be terrible. It could be amazing. Here we go. Let's start it out. Let's see who wins. It crashes. If you're trying to get in at the buzzer, you do have 50 seconds. Countdown is going. Daniel, thank you for the 3 months. You the resub. I'm doing my part. Hey, E for excellent. Gray Bush, thank you for the tier 2 for 30 months, man. 30 months. Did I review the course? No, we're going in blind. I don't know anything about this one. Don't know anything about this one. You got 30 seconds if you want to get in at the buzzer. Get in at the buzzer if you want. Just remember to have a game in mind. Don't post your game immediately if you win. What was the track name? The Raging Pin. The Raging Pin. Never seen this one. All right. Oh, man. It's Twitch integration, unfortunately. So if you want to participate, you do have to come over to Twitch chat. I haven't said that in a little bit. 3, 2, 1, and we're off. All right, we start with a Plinko, and oh my god, some people just skipping the Plinko, cheating, obviously. What do we have here? This looks like a shortish one, guys. Oh my god, we got death already. Glitch, the first death. Chaucer, Peanut, Nova, Speedy, all dead. Scratch, dead. But the real thing we're after is the winner, and Scotchy is in the lead right now. We got like a what looks like a big toilet paper roll. Scotchy says that's not even an obstacle. All right, well, Scotchy is off to a world record, better than anyone has ever gotten on this course. Will Scotchy just stay in the lead? I don't know, Scotchy. If Scotchy doesn't get... Oh! Scotchy! I shouldn't have said anything, Scotchy. You're dead. All right, it's anyone's game now. These are launching people. Oh, there goes Risk. Zamana. Man, being out in the front. Tet currently in the lead. Being out in the front is a curse here. Tet out of nowhere into the bowl. Oh, what is going on here? Tet, I fear for you being the first one in here. I'm not sure what's going to happen, man. Lots of death. We got Tet in the lead, though. Tet in the lead. What is this, Tet? What's going to happen here? I don't know. You're down in this bowl, though. Are you going to get launched? Oh, someone trying to cheat. Was that Bean? What is happening? I don't know what's going on. Oh, Risk got out of the obstacle. Where am I? Risk out of nowhere pulls out a Tet and to win it. Wow. Tet just could not get through the shaft there. The shaft. He got stuck on the shaft for a long time. Lots of death, but this isn't the only story. Risk, have your game in mind. Don't let me know it yet, though. That was a pretty neat course. But the shaft shafted a lot of people. Tet just took too long with the shaft. He was there first. He had plenty of time. He was out in the lead. But he just would not stop. Look at these people. They are, like, stuck permanently. What are you guys doing? Okay. Well, let's see who gets last as well. Bot died. These people are just up and down. Non-stop. That's a pretty cool course. Short and sweet, but dangerous. All right. Risk is our winner. So Risk, to remind you, so you probably already know, but so you can start thinking of the game. It can be any genre, something I can play on stream. I'll play for at least one full stream. It could be something you think I would like, something that you just want to see me play, something you think would do well on stream, something you want me to suffer through, whatever. Any genre, as long as I can play it on stream. All right, let's go through the results, and we have another prize for the loser. All right, here you go. I'm going to scroll through relatively quickly because we have so many people. Half of the field dead, pretty much. But here's the did not finish the dead list. There you go. Take a look for your names there. Modwife dead. That's a lot of death. A lot of death. And you were really close to it, yeah. I thought you had it. Thought you had it. But yeah, that shaft really did shaft you. Oh, I died as well. My wife and I can both rest in peace together. He managed to slide in at the last moment and then died immediately. Wish it was alphabetical. It's just in the order that people died in. My bot died. There's R squared. Rest in peace and peace. So many of his viewers. It's on brand. Lots of death. My lord. My goodness. Ozzy. That's the first time a VIP has lost. Ozzy. Hey, Ozzy. Still there? Hey, Ozzy. I'm so sorry. Ozzy, do you have any final words? Can we get some salutes in chat for Ozzy? Ozzy, you knew the rules, and so did I. Any final words, Ozzy? I like that that raid music is playing. Ozzy's final words. It's been an honor. I'm gonna start doing it this way. Waited 45 minutes just to get banned. Ozzy, a very long time viewer, supporter of the stream, VIP of the channel. Banned. All right, let's see where everyone placed. You know the rules, and so do I. I'll say goodbye. All right, here are the people that actually finished. I'm trying to look for names that have won before as well, just out of curiosity. It could have been me. Finish this time. Finishing last is worse than last place, yeah. Yeah, some of these names I saw like pretty far up for a while. A lot of people got stuck on that shaft. It wasn't just it wasn't just Tet. A lot of people just couldn't figure out how to navigate the shaft. Happens if I win? I don't know. I've never come close. You ain't first, you last. A lot of people got shafted. And a new tech quote thanks to me as well. I didn't even notice. Happens if you're last, you get banned. All right, top 100. Here we go. This is a pretty good showing. You didn't die. You did all right. Okay. All right. There's another mod. 58 chub nuts. Top 50. You did really well, actually. Can you ban yourself your last? I don't know. I can't, so I don't know what to do. All right. Here we are. We got our top 10. So close yet so far. Number 10, Schadenfreude. Thank you again for the gift sub, Schadenfreude. 9th, Razamin. 8th, Viridian Glades. 7th, Too Fat Crew. 6th, Astrid. I'm noticing that almost all the top 10 gifted subs. Astrid, 6th. Jordanism, 5th. Yorick, 4th. Datname, 3rd. Tet in 2nd. And number 1 is Risk. What happens if I get last? Yeah, I don't know. I've never gotten close. Well, actually, I did almost get last. Yeah. All right. Let's see. Let's see here. REG Risk. Let's get your name in. Let's see what the damage is. What was the name of this? The Raging Pin. Yeah, that was pretty good one. I like that one overall. I'm gonna give that one a green. All right. Let's see. What are we playing, Risk? Later this week. For the top 300 one day. I saw some of the things you were asking in chat, yeah. You're waffling now, your choice haunts me. Okay. The Last of Us. I have never played The Last of Us, and I'm still mostly blind to it. All right. Wow. I did not see that one coming at all. I think that'll have to be an emote-only stream. Last of Us. All right. I've never played it. How long is a blind playthrough of The Last of Us? Definitely emote only for that one. It's almost like I won. That's what I would pick. Yeah. Yeah, I'm super fine with it. Yeah. A blind playthrough, maybe 80 hours. Wait, 20 hours. That's a big gap. Now finally let the dog out. VIP only for that one. Stream. 20 hours is more accurate. Okay. So, yeah, we'll start this one on Wednesday. I've ever played the Halo series. I played the first 3 Halos a lot, but I didn't play after that. So around 20. Okay. So like 2 streams maybe. All right. Yeah. So probably on Wednesday then. All right. All right. All right. Whoops. That's fun. So always go to the wrong thing there. Ozzy, if you're still there, Ozzy, you will get unbanned when we start up the Marbles game. So, Ozzy, you're being a good sport. Ozzy's like, I didn't want to chat until Wednesday anyway. Thank you, Ozzy. Thank you guys for participating. That's the most people we've ever had in Marbles. And now we are going to continue our RimWorld playthrough. Thank you guys again for all the support, too. My God. Over 1,000 gift subs. 15,000 bits. Marbles took almost an hour. That's insane. Thank you guys for all the support. And it's really mind-blowing to me. I appreciate it. If you are wanting to head out, if you leave a lurk, it helps the stream as well. So just leaving a lurk, muting the tab, whatever, it definitely helps with the algorithm and the CCV stuff. But no hard feelings if not. But the 5 stars in the games played for Marbles, are you keeping track of that? I could do that about what I think of them. Yeah, I could do that. You guys have lurks. All right. Sorry, YouTube. Good Lord. Man, I'm just like still comprehending the amount of stuff that happened. All right, let's get in there. Also, again, Masari, I'm sorry. Sorry, Masari. That's the editor. I always forget to stop the recording for Marbles. But, so you're just gonna have to scrub through a very long Marbles session. I'm sorry. Bard. Bard, thank you for the gift sub to Shaft Worker. Thanks, Bard. That's all right. Page edits. Oh man, the page edit is one of my favorite runs. Yeah, hopefully you enjoy cutscene. P-Pan Speedy, thank you again. Man, thanks everyone. Returning to YouTube. No worries. Yeah, thank you. Oof. All right. Well, boost is real. It is kind of crazy. Like 7 out of the top 10 had gifted subs. So yeah, the boost must be real. I can't believe we're almost 5 weeks of Marbles. That's insane. Banned a VIP, yep. Ozzy, the first VIP to ever be banned, yep. I forgot to use my boost. No refunds. Game raffle, yeah, I've been in a while. There isn't, but there's thousands of people in it, Greg. Well, fortunately, I guess. Unfortunate for you, there's thousands in the name raffle. All right, back to the drug den. Jeez, man. That was a great Marble session. That was crazy. Marbles, seriously, is usually like 15 minutes. That was about 50 minutes. It's the biggest farm you've seen. Uh-oh. Triple Neanderthal. We have to be careful. Run and play in the big city run. Yeah, I think so. That door didn't get held open. I wanted that one open too. Hurry up, let them in, let them in. Don't let them block the extra door there. I noticed that door wasn't held open. But, okay, it ended up being fine. We just kind of let a few of them in. That's all right. That kind of worked out to our advantage, really. Yeah, that wall, they're chewing through that pretty quick. Bobby, you're tough. You should be fine, yeah. Cobalt, though. Hang on. Cobalt, get back. 10 to Cobalt. They are breaking through the wall fast. Friggin' Neanderthals. I didn't include Randy for marbles, and he's mad. Randy had been relatively quiet aside from mech clusters. Okay, we gotta make sure we keep an eye on them getting in. We also want to line up here so we can open that and get back through. They made it in. So they're going to be coming for the turret. We can kill them as they come to it, though. They're all melee, so they're going to, like, hardcore go for the turret. So this is kind of good for us. Lobby does have architect legs, so... Look how many bullets they take. Jeez. Neanderthal are crazy. Crap. The turret's gone. Okay. Oof. Neanderthal are not the best for no-kill box. Yeah, they get through things really quickly. Neanderthal are strong melee, robust, right? So... Extinguish the drugs. Okay, rain, good. Alright, meals today. Oh, we're not cannibals in this one. No cannibals in this one. Alright. Alright. I mean, no, we can't make anything. People get unhappy if we butcher in this one. It's very important we get this hole clogged up that they got through. How many subs just a while ago? I know, man. It's insane. Like, it doesn't feel real. I'm serious when I'm like, that it's surreal. Like, it really is. And then when I'm thinking about, like, how much people spent on me, how much they spent on my stream, it's yeah, I mean, I'm not so sure I deserve it. Like, you know, crazy. I appreciate it, though. I appreciate it. But, yeah. Crazy, man. Worth every penny? I don't know. Glad you guys think so, though. Man, they made multiple holes, huh? Let's double check all this, then. Clobby, no! Clobby, no! Corvus, you get this one. You forgot that non-cannibalism is a valid playstyle. There's a lot of potatoes. That's not potatoes. Yeah, that's psychite. Those are drugs, my friend. Potatoes are good, but they're no hard drug. Always good content. Like I said, I'm very happy that you guys believe so. How long do the YouTube VODs stay up? Forever. YouTube VODs are forever. They're in the live tab. How do you know about Spider-Man VODs from 2021 on YouTube recently? And been great. Oh yeah, thank you. I've learned a lot since then. I think I'm much better at the game since then. But a lot of people do find that one, so I'm still glad that's up that people find. Thank you, Termixo. And I got a bug bite on my friggin' forehead last night when my wife and I went walking. It's been bothering me all day, itching. Why are autosaves enabled if loading is never used? Because what if the game crashes or something? Doesn't happen often, but what if like my computer turns off or something, right? I don't want to have to redo the whole run. But yeah, it's springtime. My wife and I went for a walk last night when it was dark out, and we were walking, and there was like a friggin' cloud of mosquitoes in one of the areas. I was like, oh my god, it is actually spring. How is this already happening? Is it better to not assign recreation and work? I have a schedule guide that goes over that in a lot of detail. The answer you're gonna love is it depends. But if you go here, and if you go to the schedule guide, that schedule guide goes over a lot of options for scheduling, but it also is supposed to help you like understand how the scheduling works if you want. So that you can determine what the best schedule is for what you're doing. If you get any mosquitoes, down a handful of Benadryl as soon as possible. Yeah. What game won? The Last of Us. Risk one. And mosquitoes year round. Ugh. It started the conversation between me and Modwife last night during that walk when we saw those. On I get this stuff hauled in. About Iceland. Iceland is like the only really like settled lived place, I believe, that don't get mosquitoes still, right? Yeah, I have never played Last of Us. No, never played it. Mostly blind to it. I've had like 1 or 2 very small spoilers over the years, but I've stayed blind to it. And you guys need to get this brought in. The size of birds. Also, yeah, that reminds me, back in like I was there, yeah. Back in like the time of the dinosaurs, right? You see the fossils and stuff for insects that were like, oh yeah, this is a mosquito that was the size of a hawk. It's like, no thanks. Think of Plague Inc. Remember Marbles, you have such a random game in mind that you love. What is it, Jimmy? I'll try to not I'll try to keep a poker face to whatever game you say if I know what it is. But I'm curious what it is. Star Sector? Oh yeah, it's a few people have mentioned that, yeah. If you're allergic to mosquito bites, you swell up really bad. One time your boss asked if you needed to have a talk with your boyfriend at the time. Wow, yeah. That is really swollen up. There we go. Now they're hauling. I was about to do the caravan trick. 178,000 before this harvest, alright? Mind over magic. I've heard that name. I don't know what it is, though. Skeeters. That's what it's called where I was growing up, yeah. Mosquitoes, because their reproduction cycle, mosquito is longer in the days and temperature that allow that cycle. Levels currently, bugs can't get that big. Yeah. It's crazy, though, thinking that things like that existed. Your medieval dynasty cause remind you of Enshrouded. I haven't played Enshrouded yet. But yeah, Medieval Dynasty has been really good. Boomer. Yes, Boomer, I agree. You got auto-modded, I think, because it's so close to, like, a racist word. So, but yes, I do remember that. So I won't read it out loud just in case. But there are these tiny insects that were in a lot of, like, flowers and things. Certain kinds of flowers and stuff in the south. When we would go get, like, pick wild blackberries and stuff, I used to get eaten up by those, get super itchy. You figured? But yeah, I can see it. I know Match is fun. It's Wizard University game by Oxygen Included. Yeah, okay, I know which one it is. I haven't played it. Up your ankles. And I remember coming back sometimes from picking berries, and my legs would be covered in tiny ticks. Little red dots, yeah. My legs would be covered in tiny ticks. We used to call them sea ticks. I don't know why we called them that, but that's what I knew them as, sea ticks. I have no idea. And I would have to go sit on the edge of the porch, my grandmother's porch, and they would pour gasoline. We called them sea ticks. Yeah, I don't know why. Seed is the real word for it. We call them sea ticks for some reason. Maybe the D had just gotten removed over time. I would sit on the edge of my grandmother's porch, and they poured gasoline. Just gasoline over our legs. They wouldn't light our legs on fire. They poured gas on it, and the ticks would just, like, come off. Crazy. Berry bugs. Wilson, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Wilson. Never use that here. Next forever. Was it leaded gas? I don't think so. I think that was no longer a thing at that time. I don't remember though. What year would that have been? That would have been early 90s. You had that experience too? Gasoline on legs. No Lyme disease? I never got Lyme disease, no. I've had thousands of ticks though. But that was also before, I remember I was like an older teenager when it started coming out like that Lyme disease was in that area. Still get leaded gas. Childhood. Oceums. Have flies that drink blood, very rare in marshes. Hurts more than mosquito. I've been bitten by a lot of what we called, I don't know, again, this is just what I remember them being called where I grew up. Horseflies. I remember getting bitten by horseflies. That friggin' hurts. Definitely, I mean, mosquito bites didn't hurt, they just itched, but horseflies friggin' sucked. Yeah. Horseflies hurt, yeah, they do. Buy lead additive to add to gas for older engines. Lead gas phase out, yeah. Horseflies are the worst. Another thing that I don't know what they were actually called outside of where I grew up, but there was another thing that we used to call sweat bees. You guys know what I'm talking about? So we called them sweat bees. I was a kid running around in the summer, no shoes, no shirt, running around and sweating, and you would get like this like little itch or feel, and you'd like reactively go for it, and they would sting you. They're like these little tiny things. You from Chattanooga? About an hour and a half out of Chattanooga. Yep. All those are there. Yep. So it's funny you pointed out where I'm from. Yeah, Southeast Tennessee. All names used in Ohio as well. Sweat bees, you used to call them. They were really tiny. You couldn't even really tell they were bees, but they would like, it would hurt, but they usually wouldn't like sting or hurt you unless you like smash them. But you do it like not even thinking about it, and they're just stinging you. They're just a little annoyance. All flying insects belong in hell. Love bugs? Yeah. I'm trying to remember if we called those anything else. Rafted the... no, I haven't. But I have done some, like... hunting in, like, Tessico and, some fishing in some of those places. And other similar places. Try not to pinpoint things. Butterflies are nice. That's right. Sweat bees, they sting and it hurts way worse than it should. It does hurt worse than it should, but I don't think it's as bad as like a horsefly or a real bee. As good as 200% with pause and loads back. Hey, as long as you're having fun, Audio Joe. It took a long time to get here. Have knots, very small mosquito-like things. Their sting is very itchy. It's a bite, not a sting. Yeah, that makes sense. I can also remember the very first time I ever was stung by a bee. My wife and daughter, neither of them have ever been stung by any bees. And neither of them know if they're allergic to bees or not. They probably aren't, right? They don't know, and so they are like very cautious. I know they could get a test to see, but they're very cautious around bees. The very first time I got stung by a bee was a bumblebee, actually. And it's because I ran into it. I was about like 4 or 5. I can't remember a lot from like those years. I was like 4 or 5, and I was at my grandmother's house. Again, summer, no shirt, no shoes. And I was running, and I ran around the back of a car, and I ran forehead first, right into a bumblebee, and it just like instinctively stung me as soon as I hit my head into it, and my forehead swelled up. It looked like one of those big brain memes. Testing bee collision, yes, at a young age. Yeah, I remember that. I mean, in your mouth, we're not checking soda. Oh man, was it a yellow jacket? I know those aren't technically bees, but yeah, I used to have to be really careful about like yellow jackets in soda cans and stuff. Well, you got a huge knot on your foot. You're playing on vanilla, and if you surround a sleeping mech with your pawns, the mechs wake up for no reason. The pawns aren't attacking and have no reason to. They shouldn't unless there is a... Check all the mech buildings. There are proximity activators. Make sure there's no proximity activator. Aside from that, they shouldn't wake up unless you're dealing damage. Or, yeah, proximity activator, or it's just time for them to wake up, or if you build something. Oh, that's a flyer. If you sprinted straight into a bee at the pool, stung you between the eyes, looked like Neanderthal, yeah. A book written by me just appeared in your game. Hey, that's pretty cool. Versus Discoveries in Negotiation. First thing was a bumblebee as well. You're riding downhill on a 3-wheeler. Oh man, those things were death traps. It flew up your shorts. It reminds me of this meme I saw not super long ago where it was like, scientists have discovered that some bee stings on male genitalia will permanently increase the size of the genitalia. And it's like someone's like, you don't say. Good carpenter bees. We get a lot of carpenter bees here, yeah. You knew that the pawn could appear? Yeah, my pawn can write books and stuff. Worst one you ever got was inside your cheek. Holy crap. Yeah, I never got any stings like on or around my mouth or anything. Well, using the garden, no feet shoved away. First side was always fun when Wasp goes down jacket. Oh. Gun Katana, Pineapple, welcome in. Apple in, good to see you. Glenn is still alive. I'm kicking. Glenn is still alive. Oh, and Glenn has been let out to eat drugs, apparently. I know what I must do, but I don't have the strength to do it. Holy crap. Yeah, this is definitely gonna get there. Let's not sow any more of those. South, Fire Ants were the absolute worst. We didn't really have Fire Ants where I was in Southeast Tennessee at that stage. I think they have made it that far now, though. The worst bee sting situation that I ever got was I was a teenager and I went out to mow, and I was push mowing, and I didn't know there was a yellow jacket nest, and I went right over the top of the yellow jacket hole, and luckily I was wearing like pants because I was mowing and weed eating and stuff. But I was not wearing like a long sleeve shirt, and they swarmed out, and I probably had like, I don't even know, maybe like 60 stings or something. Thank goodness I wasn't really allergic, or I'm not really allergic at all. But even so, they stung me all over my hands and my arms and my neck and stuff, and swelled up a ton. But 100 yellow jackets with slingshots and ball bearings. Improvised WD-40 flamethrowers. Yeah, that was the worst stinging event that I've ever been exposed to. No more bee talk. Small young nest, only like 20 in it. Yeah. Growing up, I didn't have a ton of opportunity where I grew up, and I had a pretty rough childhood in a lot of ways. I don't talk about a lot of it on stream. I've mentioned a couple things, but overall, I'm still glad like I grew up in like a really rural place like that, and that I've now lived in like a smallish city. I've lived in like a suburban type place. I'm happy that I've gotten like those separate experiences a little bit. I was in the growing fields. So when Biotech came out, they made it so you can grow psychite on polluted soil. Oh, Maya the Bee's secret drawing. I don't know what this is. Yeah, I've existed in different biomes. Seen the YouTube wasp removal guys videos? I have not. Elbow buddies have white dots on their heads and don't have stingers. Definitely fuzzy friends. I like bees. I like bees overall. I do not like wasps though. Or hornets, I should say, too. Dumped waste oil on the nest hole and lit it on fire. Got a bounty day? I do not have a bounty, no. Not that I need it, yeah. Yeah, we got a lot to process. My lord, look at all this. I don't know that I have enough people to do it. Lobby, let's put that up higher on you. There we go, that'll help. We're all trying to raise bees, rescue bats, farm fruits and vegetables. Yeah, how's that process going? I know you guys were trying to get work there. Don't mind me asking. What's actually okay? Aside from the kangaroo, what is the biggest land animal that's in Australia? I'm trying to think. Like, that's something I know I'm probably forgetting something. Like, obviously not. Is the emu? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. The dreaded drop bear, spider's son. So kangaroo, emu. As far as big things, crocodiles, of course. Yeah. Guana. Oh, I forgot those existed. Evil bird number 2. Non-native camels. Really? Is that a problem there at all? Invasive camels. Water buffalo? Are there water buffalo? Man, bear, pig. Testing dead. If you surround sleeping smack with just spawns, always wakes up. No building, no proximity. Yeah, that's weird, unicorn horn. I wonder if something changed there. Maybe they accidentally changed that when they made it so building wakes them up. Yeah, I'll have to check it out. No mods either, right? You're testing it with no mods? Your mom. You eat the invasive camels? What does a camel taste like? I've had camel jerky. But, I mean, that stage it doesn't have much of its original flavor left anymore. Arabian horses there too. Camels are really fatty. I guess that makes sense. Is it gamey as well? A few companies that you can find who will sponsor visas. Gotcha. Is Australia one of those countries as well that has like what do they call them? Like the golden visa? Not that that's probably accessible to you or probably anyone in chat, but I know there are some countries where you can literally just like buy residency. Camel jerky, is it like radio jerky? Yeah. Actually, I have this when we do Baldur's Gate 3. My mother-in-law sent me this, and it's some like Dungeons and Dragons inspired unique jerkies. So let's see here. Sriracha flavored duck, Hawaiian style teriyaki wild boar. Some of them are pretty normal. I'm looking at some of theirs. Let's see. Slow burn barbecue alligator. Chipotle garlic yak. Here it is. Barbecue style camel. Barbecue camel. It's a mixed bag, yeah. How's wealth going? As soon as this is processed, I think we're good. Golden visa. Wait, so Australia does have golden visa? It's 50 grand? I know I've seen some like things about countries having them for like 300 grand and stuff. Apply for a state-sponsored visa. Should specifically help expedite it. Alligator's great. Yeah, I've had alligator a couple times in my life, and it was good every time. Of course, I gotta say, when I had alligator outside of alligator jerky, the time I had it, it was alligator tail, and it was deep fried. It was like beer battered and deep fried. You could do that to like anything and probably make it pretty good, you know? Oh crap, I don't have enough places to put this stuff. Salting spree. How much wealth? We need 350,000. And I don't think we have enough caravan spot for all this. Let's take a look. I doubt it though. Final wealth push, yep. Oh my god. Yeah, we have nowhere near enough. Okay. We'll get what we can. So now they're going to pick up as much of this. I'm afraid they're going to be picking most of it up in there. No, they are picking out here. Good. I've recognized the meat was something different. If they had not told me, some of it, yeah. Some of it tastes pretty much like something else, but man, that's not a lot of that. Okay, it stopped raining. Good. 262. Artie. Randy, stop it. I need this. Flake. Yeah, Flake for the wealth. Oh, no. $50. No doomsdays. We got lucky. Mood is incredibly bad at the moment. For sake. Three flake a day. Man, we got hit. Right. Luckily, I guess we're at 200. Whatever, not. Yeah, 50 pirates. A little bit lower roll. What do they have left? They do have some snipers. Oh god, they have a lot of snipers and bolt action. So we do want to wait until they expand around the base. Yeah, this is my fault. Able to see, and a capable violence pawn tried to attack the mech. Yeah, weird. I'll try to test out some. I mean, I believe you either way, but okay, let's go down here. This no junk is going to hurt us, though. Problem is snipers. Let's get to where we can hit around this corner. Clobby, come open this. Ooh, frag grenade. SMG, we can take that one. Oh, I probably shouldn't have taken that risk. Sniper. Get in, get in. Mood is so bad on this run because of that minus 15 from the no junk. They're in. Where's the hole at? There it is. We can use that kind of as a pseudo kill box. And I always misread that name. Am I the only one? I doubt it. You guys ever see this suddenly in the distance? You're like, what? What does that say? Yeah, they're coming in like only a couple of times. Why the mood? It's because there's not enough junk out here in the fields and around. We get a minus 15 if they haven't seen like 5 pieces of junk within 4 hours or something, which is pretty ridiculous, but Okay. Hey, failed runs watch. You could watch the beginning of the first sea ice. I took a risk on day 1 and lost a run on day 1 of the sea ice. You had a book written by that pawn and it caught your eye. They did get through up here too, okay. There's also, yeah, the good guys run, the old good guys run. There was a Tundra run from like a couple years ago. Overdose, you'll be fine probably, don't worry about it. All right, put this back to 2. Ooh. That's another one of the strengths of the no kill box is like when they do finally break through, the other ones are finishing up breaking their piece of wall, and so you get like some extra time where they just run through just a couple at a time. Both Yayo and Go Juice equally non-stop overdoses. Yeah, multiple Psykite based things. Yeah, maybe a couple years ago. Yeah. But no, we lost the first sea ice run, right? Like I literally on day 1 of that run, I was like, I'm gonna take a risk here, and if this doesn't pan out, we just lose. And I took the risk, and it didn't pan out, and we lost. It's like we're either gonna get a parka out of this, or we're gonna lose, and we lost. But then we started the second run right away. And there's so much of that getting hit by the rain, but I mean, we're not even doing this in here. For a charge rifle over assault rifle, if you do not care about range that much, yeah. Yeah, if you are only fighting on like a medium-ish range kill box, that's all you're doing ever, then charge rifles overall are gonna kill more, yeah. It's gone. Pearson, welcome in. Wiki sub count, I know, it's insane. Charge rifles are still good, yeah, they're just not as all-around as assault rifles are. Jack of all trades. There's so many drugs. Come on, guys. We have it. Just get it done. You know, oh yeah, I know, it's crazy. New record for a single hype train. Yep. So new record for amount of subs and bits and stuff within one of those events. $287. Please, no raid. Nerf assault rifles or buff other weapons. I don't think nerfing assault rifles matters. I think most people most people don't do the min-max stuff in the game. Most people aren't kiting in the game. Like, assault rifles are incredibly good, but it's really, like, how you build them and build around them and how you use them, right? That's why there's so many people that come in that are really surprised at, that I say assault rifles are better than charge rifles, for instance. Overall, they're better. But no, I don't think things like that. I don't think they're like overpowered or anything. They're just I hate to use that phrase. They almost have like a higher skill ceiling, right? Because you can do things like kite with them. You can do things like take advantage of the max range. You can do things like the no kill box style, the like guerrilla tactic stuff with them more easily, right? And more safely. I don't think most people do that. How do you stop pawns starting fire on your base? What pawn? Like enemy? All the walls are stone, so they can't. Your pawns? Yeah, don't let any of your pawns be pyros. Don't accept any pyro pawns. Club is so overpowered they can't measure. It's like I do wish some of the weapons would get buffed, let's say. I wish they'd be expanded in their niche. And so again, I don't think everything in RimWorld needs to be balanced or whatever. It's not like a competitive game or anything like that. It's open. So there needs to be some weapons there that are just like not as good or not good, or stopgaps between, type things. So I don't think they all need like buffed. We don't need to like balance it like it's a PvP game. I don't think that's required or needed, and it's good to have some of those in anyway. But there are some things that I wish their niche was a bit more. Wish they were better within their niche, right? Like the charge lance used to be like a charge sniper, and now the charge lance is one of like the worst. The charge lance might be the worst weapon in the game as far as wealth to performance. That's what I think. I don't think they've said. Do I think they nerfed lances because of mech lancers? That's what I think. Yeah. Or LMG. Yeah, the LMG has a lot of potential too. The LMG is actually, like, no joke, no meme. It's one of the best weapons if you have the darkness meme or precept and you're in darkness. It actually becomes really good. Surprisingly good. Which, I mean, maybe that's its niche. It's a crappier minigun. Yeah, it's a much crappier minigun that becomes actually good if you have the darkness meme or precept. We have marbles for like 5 weeks. We're going to be asking about that for weeks too. Around the same range for both. Heavy SMGs are one of the best weapons in the game too. I used to only use them. They're still so super good. The only downside, the heavy SMG is one of the highest DPS weapons in the game. In like real engagements, right? Where you're fighting and accounting for their accuracy and everything else. The only problem with SMG is that you have to be pretty close to them. Running 4 marbles this week? No, it carries over. We already did marbles for this week. But we already have fulfilled marbles for the next 4 weeks. Time to up the goal. Yeah, heavy SMGs are really good. And it's interesting. A lot of people also, I guess I can see, a lot of people do say some things like, isn't the charge rifle the direct upgrade to the assault rifle? It's more of an upgrade, so to say, to the SMG than it is charge rifle at all. Why does it make it good? The extra accuracy, yep. So there is an accuracy cap in RimWorld. It might sound intuitive, but the accuracy cap in RimWorld is 100%. 100% doesn't mean you always hit. The 100 is factored before like other crap that's like in your way, like cover and stuff like that, trees along the way and other things, right? But that's the cap. There's actually a mod that I used to use like 6 years ago or something, 5 or 6 years ago, where I think it's just called overcapped accuracy. And it lets you push accuracy beyond 100, and it gets really silly, as you would probably imagine. But so there's a certain stage where accuracy doesn't, like for example, like in a kill box setup, right, where it doesn't matter as much getting more of it. So that's why like the accuracy from darkness is good for everything that's not gonna like hit that cap or whatever. Don't get me wrong, but it's better for certain guns than others because of their like inherently low accuracy, and there's no way they're ever going to hit the cap on accuracy anyway. You don't think they wanted the items to be like better? Yeah. So I had to remind myself of that with like the Hellfire rifle. I think the Hellfire rifle is like awful. It's just all around in every way a worse assault rifle, and then it has like a charge of a fire attack. Like I don't think I ever have a reason unless they fix how fire works. I don't think I ever have a reason to use the Hellfire rifle. But that's okay, I guess, right? Miniguns are really good. The main problem with the minigun is that you just self-stun yourself for like 3 seconds when you use it. Oh, that's right, Hellcat. It's so bad I got its name wrong, yeah. I forgot. Hellcat. Is this move Hellfire Cannon or something like that? Maybe that's Hellcat Cannon. Retire on the target as well. Yeah, you can actually see that too. There's like a dev mode thing where I think it's like draw. One of the dev mode options is like draw, attack, draw, accuracy, something like that. And it'll show it all along the way. Stop, drop, and roll. Yeah, that would be nice for everyone, enemies and yourself. Yeah. Oh, the altar. I could get some extra mood off that. I forgot to put that here. Are we almost done though? Really close, but not quite. Fine. Oh yeah, I haven't even opened it yet. Yeah, sorry. I got so sidetracked with that crazy sub stuff. I don't know why I'm apologizing to you that I'm not drinking. Sorry, my wife. I'm just you know, not hydrating today. Use Phoenix armor on your pawns. You drop through the fire. It doesn't work enough. Yeah, that's what's. You can have a pawn that has the gene to be resistant to fire and wearing Phoenix armor and like everything that's as anti-fire as you can get, and a Tesseron will just keep them lit on fire the whole time. A single Tesseron will just undo it all. So plus some performance upgrades you could run 100+. I highly doubt we're ever going to get anything like that. I don't. For anyone that didn't watch, if you watch this, that kind of reinforces to me that I don't think we'll ever get. I hope I'm wrong. I really don't think we'll ever get them trying to make the game into a game where you can have 100 colonists or anywhere close to it. It's just not what they want to do for the game. It's just not their vision of it. As much as I would like it, and I think we're in the minority. So there's no upgrade for the assault rifle. Yeah, I don't think so either. Is minigun much better with darkness? Minigun is better with darkness as well. Force made this mess it up too much, but yeah, it's not as good. It's not as big of an increase as some of the other things get from darkness meme or precept. Miniguns are good. Like they are good. It's the main problem with minigun is like I said, you self stun and they're so long between your attacks. But as far as like damage, they are pretty expensive too. If we're talking about value. Like, if we compare all the weapons and we're just thinking like value to how strong they are, the heavy SMG probably wins overall. Assault rifle's pretty close though, I would say, if I had to guess. Engine would never be able to handle 100 colonists. Yeah, even if they could make it. Do it. They don't want to. It's not their vision for the game either way. I don't see them doing it. 298. Are we gonna be just shy? That's not good. Still only single thread, yeah. Came first launch. Giant colonies back then. The game was way less optimized back then. If you go and look at my like 20-year run, that's from 1.1 even. It was like miserable. Like the tick rate was so low with like 60 colonists. Now, there are people that do that despite the limitation, or despite the slowness. There are people that play the game only on 1x. I remember one of the people I used to watch that got me more into RimWorld that also did no pause and hardest difficulty back before 500%. He almost always only played on 1x. That was one of the only reasons I didn't watch more of his stuff. Like, that's just how some people play. But he would stream and he would do single colonies that would last like 500 hours of streaming. And he would, like right now, even when they were sleeping, he would just be on 1x, just planning stuff, chatting. So, I mean, if you're only playing on 1x speed with that amount of colonists, then it probably doesn't feel as rough that it's happening, right? I would guess. Some of you probably know I'm talking about Warren. Doing what's doing at work. Those are our mods, FESs, all the time. Miniguns are really expensive, yeah. They are good, but they're really expensive. You know what another, like, really great item is for its cost? Is just the normal pump shotgun. Pump shotguns, I think, have 100% accuracy at only, like, excellent. Maybe even at good. So if you have a pump shotgun and the person's not in cover and you're close up to them, pump shotgun is almost always going to land its shot. I mean, there's more to it than that. But... no, yeah, the game doesn't like that. And I hope I didn't misjudge this one harvest. We're really close, though. We get like a high roll, Randy. We could get raid. We could easily get raid cap raids. We might get a raid cap either way. Mellow November. Thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Mellow November. Appreciate it. Early on, yeah, pump shotguns are really good. So a chain shotgun actually has a lot lower accuracy, but does fire 3 shotgun bullets. So you trade off a lot of accuracy for more spray and pray. Play the raid cap. Sure. So the raid cap in RimWorld is 10,000 raid points. There are multiple things that can give you raid points. Wealth. Your difficulty determines how much things increase raid points. Wealth. Animals. Colonists. The big ones are wealth and colonists. Mechs. Like friendly mechs. All that increases. But basically, raid points are used to determine how big raids and events are. It's almost like a currency that the storyteller uses in order to buy the type of raid. So different types of raid cost more raid points, and so they'll be smaller as far as entities go, and other ones are like cheaper. So what do I mean like that as a real example? Breachers, max raid point breachers are half raid points. So at 10,000 raid points, your breach raids are actually only 5,000. So that's why like breach raids are a smaller amount of units. That's true. I talked about that a few weeks ago. It's like, did you guys know that raid points is a made-up term? And not just like everything's a made-up term, but literally the RimWorld community just came up with raid points. The game and the code apparently calls them fun points. Do babies count as pawns? It depends. Babies give a like negligible amount of raid points. Children give a pretty negligible amount of raid points that increases as they increase in age. But yeah, depending on the age of the child, yeah, it gives a little bit. Guys are sadists. Fun points. You like fun points more? Fun points? Yeah, it literally is called fun points in the code. Yeah, I probably shouldn't lump babies in with children. I kind of did it as just children as a blanket statement, but I guess that's not entirely true. Man, these pop-ups are like scaring me because if we get a raid, we're gonna have a really bad time. Potentially. Oh, did I misjudge this? We're at about 320. Great points, chat. Be like, what the crap is he talking about? Goes 1, 4, 13 equals half. Okay, so that's the progression of it. Gotcha. I can't remember the exact number, but... Oh, yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I remember when we were talking about that. Yeah, that's what you said when Biotech was new. Yeah. I didn't think they would have that... Yeah, he would have an even fight with 4 8-year-olds. Look, it's fun. You need fun points. I don't know. Yeah, we're under a tornado watch, Katana. But so far, we're like right on the edge of it, so it's looking fine. But yeah, I don't know. I think the worst of it for us is supposed to be like tonight. We'll see. Hopefully everything stays calm. Archonexus is your least favorite. Wish they had remake to make it more interesting. Yeah, I think so. Part of the thing that could make Archonexus more interesting for me is if you didn't get to choose where the places were. It makes no sense. I talked about that yesterday. So for anyone that doesn't know, when you get to the 350,000 wealth point and you sell your base, you choose where the Archonexus structure is, which makes no sense. Coming through Chicago right now. I'm in Indianapolis. It's a tornado of katanas, you say. But you choose where it is. It's always been bizarre to me. Like I said, I was making fun of it yesterday. It's like, hey, we'll tell you where the Archonexus is for 350,000 wealth base here. Like, all right, here it is. All right, so where is it? And they're like, where do you think it is? What do you mean? What do I think it is? Hey, defoliator ship. Nice, thank you, Randy. Oh my God, triple diabolus. We gotta get out of here. Where do you think it is? I think it's right there. Oh, you're right. Yeah, that is where it is. Wait. Actually, I changed my mind. I think it's over there. We were just kidding as well. It is over there. So my point of that is, if you didn't get to pick, and we gotta get out of here. If it picked the maps and it was always a different biome than your current map or something like that, it could be more interesting, because then you would have a reason to change your ideology too, maybe, right? And if you had to stay on the map where the Archonexus structures were. So if it's like you've been playing on a mountain map, mountain base, your ideology is built around mountain stuff, and then it's like, oh, the Archonexus structure is in a flat tundra, you know? It's like, all right, well, let me readjust my ideology as we go there, and then we'll figure that out. That would be a lot more interesting just in and of itself, I feel. I really think they wanted the Archonexus to feel like a new game plus. But I don't really feel that way. I know some people do use it as like a generational storytelling, which is, I can understand that one for sure. Where like they build up a base, and once they have 5 children that grow to adulthood, then they progress the Archonexus with those 5 children. That's a pretty interesting way to do it. But I still think even doing it that way, it would be more interesting if the maps were like predetermined, so to say. Feels like new game minus. Can make the random button. I know, but I feel like I would like it better if it's just did it on its own. Having to travel for it too, you'd like? Oh man. Yeah, guys, we are a little short here. A little short. It starts to lag for so many generation of colonists too, or can ya? Be just a little short. 23 centipedes goes to raid point cap. 23 centipedes is raid cap, yeah. Excuse me. Mission 1 is the only way you've been able to do pretty fun. You start with 2 or like 2 with like 5 super OP kids. Never accept a Hussar in the first 15 minutes. You almost lost because of a social fight Hussar. Oh, you know what? We should also do this. I think we're snorting some of our profits here. Crap, man. We're just going to be barely short. Player, they can use their roleplay what they want, the available tools. You can't do all that I was talking about, though. But yeah. I get what you mean. But you gotta admit, it doesn't make... Not everything in RimWorld makes sense, but it doesn't make sense that you determine where it is. It's really bizarre. Currently with Anomaly, like with a new mass phone, upgraded a monolith, if you upgrade it before you leave, no. There are certain things that that progression of Archonexus breaks, including like travel to the ship. The final base. Tree chopping, that's what I'm thinking after we finish these drugs. Inbox, calling management type games too. Storm will be the one you master on some level and losing interest. Cover game still though. Against the Storm, I really liked Against the Storm. It was a really unique challenge game for me. But again, there's lots of ways to play it. I haven't played the DLC yet. That's on the. I have to play that one this year. Against the Storm is a really cool game. Full playthrough of Against the Storm pre-DLC is up on YouTube for anyone curious about it. Any poison, kill box, action last on this run. On part 2, we killed some people. We killed one partial raid with toxic grenades, yeah. So only a very little bit. So mod wife and my daughter are keeping an eye on it, but I haven't myself. Please do not wake up somehow. YouTube, Space Cadet, thank you for hanging out. Ta-ta for now. Haven't heard that in a long time. Ta-ta for now. And quite a lot of tweaks to the game. Became too easy. Not sure how to adjust difficulty as you play. I'm not saying this is the right way to do it at all, of course, but what I did with my Against the Storm playthrough is I started, and every time I won a map, I increased the difficulty, and we went all the way through Prestige 20 without ever losing, and I got really close, like within seconds a couple times. It was like super enjoyable to do that. But I did a couple of Prestige 20 runs after that, and then it was really not good for the stream. Like, I'll come back to it. But I still need to come back and do the DLC stuff. Looking forward to that. I'll have to relearn the game. I'm sure there's been a bit changed. Well, I just meant, like, you could always increase the difficulty every time you win, every time you win a certain amount or whatever, even with the... TYFN, thank you for nothing. Typo. Hey, maybe. I'm going back to YouTube. Thank you for nothing. Did she change the prestige back and forth? Gotcha. Yeah, I really liked it. Oh yeah, no slight. I didn't mean it in any sort of that way. I was just putting an example of the way that I liked it, so. Yeah, we were smoking like 2 to 3 flake a day per person, which is great. In fact, oh man, we're so close. 7K. I almost had it exactly right. I bet you if I didn't have them on 2 or 3 flake a day, we would have gotten him. Putting chairs instead of chairs are a bigger increase in wealth. So if you've watched some of the Rimmanship stuff or SDM stuff and you're wondering why one over the other for situations, chairs are more of a wealth increase to the wood used. Beds are just faster. So you would use beds if you are running out of time and you have like crap loads of wood. So at the moment though, I'm a little bit worried that we don't have enough to hit the goal at all. So I'm getting a bigger increase in the wealth. So a little bit of a risk But yeah, that's the difference between the two. Beds for the speed, chairs for the raw wealth. Ever use your own products? How the crap are we getting these guys? What? I didn't get refugees when we were like low. Oh my god, there's a child there. Multiple of them. Children, hey! I left you to the end. Wow, that little snuffler did some damage. Real tribute collector. 348. Are we the baddies? Yeah, a little bit. We bought this colony for 350 grand. It should be really nice. It's just dozens of wooden chairs and piles of drugs. Well, at least we have enough chairs to do our massive amounts of drugs on. All right, here we are. It's kind of weird they don't take this colony as well, right? Isn't that kind of weird? I find that kind of weird. Well, the mechs are sleeping, yeah, or none. Sometimes I've gotten there and there's no mechs at all. Force of the baddies. Hey, the 18 weren't bad. Weren't bad, guys. We need at least 1%. That's right. Wooden chairs and drugs. How many mechs? I don't know. The Archonexus map is very odd. Smurf and I were talking about that when we were doing the all-ending speedruns. And it was really... It felt really random sometimes. Like, sometimes we would get there, depending on... I don't know. I don't know. It almost seemed like it depended on our starting map or where we... I have no idea. I don't know if he ended up figuring it out. But sometimes you would get there and there would be like 50 mechs. And then sometimes you get there and there'd be none. A relic changes names when you set your colony is weird too. Well, bye, ducks. Enjoy all the drugs. I will, thanks. No, you won't. No, you won't. Colony whose full price is in drugs. Sell it, map, take all the drugs with you, and leave. Yeah, I don't know why they don't take the third one. It's kind of odd. I mean, obviously, I guess you have to prepare to go to the Archonexus, but... I feel a little bit bad that we did the Archonexus with the Wasters, but honestly, I guess I could have just not done it. We wanted to have at least one of each ending on the Xenotype runs, and it ended up being that we had to choose between Wasters and Pigs for the Archonexus, so. You ever actually seen the ending? You're about to. I'll never forget the first time I was doing the Archonexus. We had no idea what to expect. I thought there was going to be like some giant mech boss or some... I thought like maybe we'd have to make a defense, a new base or something, and defend waves of mechs. I didn't know what was going to happen. I ended up like waiting, and I got up to like 25 or 28 pawns or something. I got them all like masterwork and legendary weapons, gear, bionics, drugs, brought stuff with me, you know, low shields and stuff, and we show up and there was nothing. It was just like there's like 2 centipedes or something. Don't blink, you're missed the ending yet. Can't continue either. Yeah, it's very bizarre. An ambush? Yeah, an ambush would be really scary. Ambush could be pretty brutal, actually. Especially because the ambush maps are so small, we couldn't really kite. 2 centipedes I didn't even have to kill. Yep. The opposite of my first Anomaly ending. Oh man, I really loved my first Anomaly ending. That was such a great experience. I mean, Anomaly, it's not my favorite DLC. I do like a lot of things from Anomaly. A lot of strong stuff in Anomaly. But I gotta say, the very first time playing through it was really good. Especially the ending. Never lurk, Paul. All right, let's rest for a moment. We want it to be daytime. Drop on us, like, while he was traveling. Yeah, it worked. Yeah, we delivered him. We delivered duck to the squirrel. Never seen that close of a high stakes ending ever. Yeah, that was crazy. I mean, the only one that's been crazier than that, there's 3 real crazy endings in all the like nearly 7,500 hours of RimWorld for me. Anomaly, first Anomaly run ending is one of them. The High Mate only run ending, which was insane as well. That might be the most insane. And the original Melee only, not Melee Gods, the original Melee only. Anomaly has super unique raids. Yeah, Anomaly has a lot of really cool stuff. Definitely not my favorite, but I do like Anomaly overall. Why do people turn Anomaly off? They aren't going to use it. Like, rarely use royalty, but you never disable it. Because, more so initially, it's not as much anymore because there's more options. But Anomaly, if you have it on at all, can oftentimes just dominate the game. In royalty, yeah, you can choose not to have sidecasting, right? If you have Anomaly on, you can't choose for there not to be the flesh mass heart that spawns and takes over your entire game until you deal with it, right? There's nothing quite like that in royalty. All right, here we go. Also performance heavy with like the Shamblers and stuff. Let's see what kind of Archonexus map we have gotten. Clobby? Clobby, hey. Clobby, can you hear me? Yeah, what is it? Listen. Clobby, I know we've had our differences, and, you know, we went through the divorce and everything, and I'm with your brother now, and we haven't been able to conceive children, and... Yeah? Well, I just want to... Can we go somewhere more private? Okay. Alright. Before things happen, Clobby, I just want to... Clobby, I'm just gonna be upfront with you. Can we just like, what? Can you just take off your clothes for me? What? Yeah, can you take off your clothes? All right. Put down the hammer. Okay. All right. Well, come over here. I'm here. Hey, dear. Where's my brother? He said he'd be along shortly. Here, let's go. Okay. GG! You've invoked the Archonexus core. The world fills with a blinding light, and time seems to slow. These colonists have transcended. Did he, though? Did Clawby transcend? The machine god has noticed you. Nobody can predict what happens next. It may destroy you, or communicate with you directly, or transport your consciousness to another plane of reality. You sense a vast inhuman structure of infinite fractal complexity flowing into your mind. Time and scale begin to dissolve. It's terrifying. It's beautiful. We had one death, only one death, and it's the one that I had die. In memory of Explosive Shell. That was the baseliner that auto joined us, and I sent them to go explode. Gee, this is the real shame. The real shame here is that we don't get to hear Waiting for the Sun. Nobby made it. Nobby's dying in the background right now because of no pause. Rose up to pass the RimWorld and created all the murderous mechtoids that still kill people. We don't know. Maybe. GG! All right, so what did I think about the Waster run? I do kind of wish we just would not have gone with the Archonexus, and instead of leaning more into the Scavenger Archonexus, maybe into more of the gas side of things. Like if I were to redo it, I would, hey, it's me in the credits. If I were to redo it, I would probably just disable enemy wasters and have the auto joins be wasters and us only use gas weapons. The problem with that is, though, we wouldn't be able to do anything against mechs, so we could have made something else around that. But anyway, this run was still fine, and the early part of the run, as usual, was probably the most interesting. It did generate some stories, especially the family drama in the first part. True to most Archonexus things, this run was much more interesting in the first part of the Archonexus. The rest of it to me was like, it was okay. It was an okay run. Out of all of the Xenotype runs, this one's like on the lower half for me. But it was fun. More tanks and more gas. Yeah. So if we go back to it, maybe if we ever go back to this and do similar things, I'll probably not do the Archonexus. We'll lead more into that. So a lot of grinding. Yeah, so that's the thing. I had to keep thinking, and I don't want it to sound like I neuter playthroughs because of the edit, but I mean, to be honest with you, like if this had been an Archonexus where we go from scratch, not trying to push wealth for like 10 weekends, like it would not be worth having it edited and stuff. So I gotta think of that kind of thing too. It was fine though. It was overall, it was fine. Not one of my favorite of them. Let me go ahead and stop the recording, and then let's get some pig things figured out. I will not start the pig run today, but we can start fleshing it out. Observer, Observer, you already did your cheer. Observer, thank you really 2,000 bits. Very much appreciated. Thank you, Observer. I usually don't do the run stuff, setup stuff on YouTube because I can't split the VOD easily, but I will do it. I know some people are going to come to the VODs and click through looking for the ending. If you click through and you find the spot, you can watch the fleshing out of some pig stuff or not, I guess, but I think I will let it play on YouTube. So I can't change the YouTube title. It doesn't let you split it, but I will change the title on Twitch. All right. You remember all that way, more understanding in the first half, a little struggling versus back end. It really depends because probably more often than not, I would say Texas. But like the high mate run is a good example. The high mate run, the most entertaining part, I think, is the last hour and a half of that run. That was an absurd run. But the rest of the high mate run was actually pretty easy. So yeah, depends a little bit, I guess. All right. Any idea about memes? No, that's the kind of stuff I'm gonna look through. We're gonna look through that. I don't think I'm gonna do the modded memes this time. I feel like a little bit. I feel like because I was doing modded memes, that led me away from what I normally would have done as a Wasters only run. And that's my own fault, you know. I do feel like that a little bit. So, what do I mean by that? It's like when we were looking through the modded memes on here, I was thinking, which of these could I base the Wasters around, rather than thinking, what are the Wasters about that we could add to them? Not the other way around. Knotted storytelling. Modded storytelling? Probably not. Blood court would be funny for the meme for the pigs, though. Well, look. It depends. The easiest ending, pacifist elephant run. Easiest ending was, I don't know. Sure. Actual ending? Yeah, I mean, I guess the pacifist run was, the true pacifist run, the ending was the easiest because it was Archonexus with nothing there. A struggle like having the ship raids at the end. Yeah, and I mean, even if there is a bunch of mechs at that last base, you don't have to interact with them. You can run someone by and click on it. Big goal should be to play marbles. All right, let's take a look here. I will look really quick at the modded ones, but I don't think I'm going to use the modded ones this time. Original melee only run. Oh man, I still think it's really funny on the original melee only run. The day of that we knew we were doing this ship launch, I got on the stream and I was like, guys, I gotta tell you, I'm really worried that after all this struggle, hundreds of hours, 16 attempts, that we have over prepared for the ending, and it's going to be the easiest ship launch of all time. Boy, oh boy, was it not the easiest ship launch of all time. I think it is still the hardest ship launch I've ever done. Manchurian invitation? No, we're not going that route. With the pigs. Explosives only, no. The organs be harvested. We'll read. You know what? That's a good point. Let's go read about the pigs first. And then I'll look through this. Alright. Pigskin. Pigskin. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Harrowlands? I don't think I've heard of that one. Pigskin are human-pig hybrids, which are capable of two-legged movement, tool use, and speech, but which also retain many pig-like qualities. They are hardy and can eat almost anything without getting sick, but their trotter-shaped hands leave them at a disadvantage when attempting to precisely manipulate tools and objects. They don't see well at a distance, so pigskin gangs usually focus on close-range weapons. They also have a strong taste for explosives. Yeah. Permament only run? No. Pigskins were made for their organs, uncomfortable with the idea of harvesting organs from baseliner humans. A long-gone government merged human DNA into pigs to make the animals produce more easily transplantable hearts and lungs. They succeeded, but the resulting creatures became more human-like than anyone anticipated. That's pretty crazy. Bionic arms coming. They were made for organ transplants, yeah. And then let's take a look here. I know we could look in there too. I like looking here. I don't know why. Strong immunity. Fantastic. Love it. Play Last of Us. Really suggesting, but yeah, I think I'll have to. Yeah. People said it'd probably be about a 2-stream game, so pretty similar to Detroit Become Human. A little bit. Transhumanist pigs. Maybe. Pro-cannibalism, but only other pig people. For the pig run, will there be one final run where one of each? I don't know. I have a lot of runs to do, Battle X. I haven't decided yet. I have a lot of runs to do that I have to do because I agreed to from the charity events. And I do feel like there's a RimWorld DLC that's gonna be out this year, and I want all those to be done before that happens. How long am I streaming? I don't know. Is there a time you need or want me off the stream or what? No harvest organs this run. We didn't harvest them last run either. Reduce pain. I forgot they have reduced pain. That's right. So yeah, we gotta get through the explosives only run. That's right. Reduce pain. Oh my god, we're gonna have so much death. Pig ears, pig voice, fat body, Hulk body. Strong stomach is really nice. Immune to food poisoning and robust digestion. So we are just gonna eat raw food. Are we having lasagna tonight? Is that what we're having? Tacos on his basis books. I would guess I might be off here in like an hour and a half or something, so keep that in mind. But you can always eat a lower amount of it and eat leftovers tomorrow or whatever. It's up to you guys. Or whatever. Yeah, I think we'll be eating all raw food this time, which is really nice. So we don't have to produce as much. That also works with the royals. Royals are happy to eat berries, so we can do that. The child hungers. No melee blockers. We will be melee blocking and using grenades, yeah. And in fact, reduced pain will help with melee blocking, huh? Does make them kind of tough. Sort of, yeah. All pig children be called Pog. Your name Pog until you're 3. We also are probably going to do worker mechs, so we can have worker mechs melee block too. No. Raw food in this run. Trotter hands really does suck. It's 85% manipulation. Reduce their ability to manipulate objects, and it's a gene. And poor cooking, which doesn't matter at all. So yeah, overall it should be fine. I'm surprised pigs are at a -1. Nearsighted doesn't matter. Matter at all. So, only thing from this really. It's gonna be a royal ending, I think so. The royal pigs, I like the idea of that. Alright, let's take a look at this. I don't think I'm gonna use any of the modded ones. Just back to basics almost. A machine for pigs, man, that game sucked. That was the worst one of that franchise. Makes sense for them eating more though, yeah. Since they are pigs. And it's raw food, so they don't have to eat the whole thing. Let's see here. Kings and queens are the true path to prosperity. The mind of the common man is unfit for leadership. Dumb labor, horrible. Well, power desired, power preferred. Aim for modded, yeah, I know. I don't know that I'm gonna use them yet. We'll look through though. God Emperor Pig. Our leader must be worshipped as a living god, a physical manifestation of our ideals and precepts. And gear that reduces actually for some other bonus that becomes an option this run. A gear that reduces accuracy? I don't think so. Oink hammer 40k. See our multiple royals. Maybe a royal couple. Let's see here. There's a royal. We use the royal one. Yeah, we used that one during the high bait run. So, party life pigs. Violent conversion would be nice. They're fine with social though. Leader's the man bear pig. Yeah, I think blood court. Our leader should be a talented melee fighter and brutal warrior, only served by one greater bloodshed. Corpses, scars are a part of life and a show of strength on this planet. Leader's the best fighter. Don't care about death. Corpses. Yeah, I think I want to turn this one off finally. Fleshcraft. Technology should be shunned unless it serves the flesh. Only through extreme biological experimentation can we unlock our hidden potential. Only biological body modification. All personhood raiders. I don't know that I'm gonna be raiding anyone with all explosives. Alright, I'm gonna turn this one off. And then I want to. Should we have us be the only pigs, or should we also fight pigs? I'm not sure. If we have other pigs, we will have more recruit options, but I'm afraid we're just gonna like destroy. I'm not so sure many pigs are gonna survive. Pig supremacy. The genes count as modification. I got you. Oh, well, PC. I don't know if they're going to survive at all. Yeah, I'm going to do the no foreign xeno joins, though, so we should be able to get more pigs that way. So, pigs eat pigs. Fight everyone. Only pig factions, so everything is always blown up. Whatever, we don't care about this. I think foreign xenotypes should be vanilla. I think that if you set a preferred xenotype in the ideology, that it should have a higher chance. That would be nice. So as far as what map type we're going to play on this time, I thought about doing a mountain base. Almost had you playing SnowRunner. It's close, man. You were really close. Thought about doing a mountain base. A mountain base would have some pros and cons for this. Insects would be pretty annoying because if insects spawned in a room where we had stuff, that stuff is gone. That's just gone. Because we would have to just throw lots of grenades in there. Wait for when StarCraft 2 is a Marvel game. Have to go back to StarCraft 2. A mountain swamp. Yeah, that would be... We could get both of those. Pigs in the swamp would be okay, but it's going to be... yeah, maybe. We could do both. Huge river. River would be cool. New Vegas Earth 3. I've never played either of those. Jungle pigs. What's the pigskin theme? Explosive only is the main theme. Enough food in a mountain. Oh yeah, they could tunneler. They could get plenty of food. Swamp hills are a geological landform option. Oh yeah, geological landforms. I didn't think about that. Swamp hills is an option with geological. What is swamp hill? I don't remember that one. We haven't used geological landforms in a little while. What are mod except for the center? Yeah, I don't remember that one. I'm gonna check it out. River. Gorge, glacier, coastal island, Lakewood Island, swamp hill. I don't know that the hill is big enough for what we want. No swamp. The problem with the swamp is we're gonna have funky shaped bases like the one we just did again, but we could do that one. I kind of want to really go all in on the explosives and do lots of different explosive type things. I'm not sure a swamp gives a lot of options for it. We could do swamp mountain. Made uniform mod, it's crucial. Bugs you and me. Yeah, I think the bigs will be allowed to eat everything. Swamp hill. How do you kill centipedes with grenades? Lots of grenades. Lots of grenades. Test that really quick. We're gonna be ranching pigs. I don't know. I don't know. We gotta remember that we have low manipulation. I think I'm gonna have worker mechs do most things. Rocket Swarm. That's one reason why I'm thinking about a mountain. Like a mountain would really give us access to tryouts, lots of rocket swarm and stuff like that. Venerate animal pigs. Yeah, hey, we could do that. Relax, have a second in your head now. It's a good one. There's a lot of good covers of that too. Boomalope and Boomrat. Venerate animals. A lot of cool things we can try with explosives. We're going to be using, let me finish these maps and we can kind of think. I'll open a map and we can look at some explosive stuff. Lone Mountain is really cool, but we already did that one. Light Valley's a lot. They should really have large litters of offspring. Crater was one of the maps that we did one of the RimWorld community challenges on, with everything the rocket swarm rocket launchers. Drop pod boom ups on people. Can do that. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe Swamp Mountain if we can get it. Because then we can do multiple. Did I lose? No, we finished. Finish the run. And we're setting up the next one. Here, I'll pin a comment. Should on if stable land in the middle of a swamp biome. There we go. Yeah, maybe. I wonder how rare those are. Pigs are germline. Yeah, pigs are germline. Where's some swamp here? Temperate swamp. Yeah, I don't know how rare that is. Swamp Mountain. Mortar shells mod. What? That's maybe it's gonna be used as mortar shells mod. It's nice and realistic. There's a tropical swamp with small hills. I don't think I've ever played on a swamp mountain. I'm not sure. Can you have mountain on? You can have hills. Might just be a rare one. Saying recently they added to the code to allow litters of children. I don't think you can do that mod. Yeah, apparently it's in the code that twins are a thing, but it's not in the game. Like you can't make it happen without mods to make it happen. Yeah. But the reason it's in the game, I guess, is because it's listed as a litter. Like RimWorld consider a pawn. We use it as like the colonist, but pawn in RimWorld actually means like anything. Mechs. Chicken. A chicken is a pawn, technically, as far as the RimWorld coding and stuff goes. That's like why it's there. Yeah, I don't see. No. High humidity can spawn easier, just so we can see. Maybe, yeah. Or even just putting the rainfall higher. Let's try that. Cliff and swamps and geological landforms. Yeah, I wonder if Swamp Mountain can spawn normally. Twins and core did the Wasters, the brother wife X. Because I'm noticing like all of these that are around mountains, the mountain inns. Piglin trading organs. If any organs survive, yeah. I don't know that would the pigs be taking revenge? Because the pigs were created in order to take their organs. So the pigs taking other people's organs? Is that what they're doing? We're gonna have to gather gold as well. Good. Yeah, I don't know that this is a possible generation. It'll have to be either revenge or swearing not to commit the crimes done against them, yeah. Landforms, I don't have geological landforms turned on, yeah. No, I'm not using that yet. I'm trying to just find a normal mountain, normal swamp map that has a mountain. I'm not sure it can spawn. Could be anti-empire. Well, we can't do the royalty ending as anti-empire. Yeah, I'm not seeing swamp mountain as a possibility. Guess not possible. Yeah, that's one thing too. If we do mountain, we can't use a lot of mortars. Unless there's like a big opening in the back of the mountain. Oh, we could find one like that. More south here. Now we could do jungle mountain. That would be close-ish. Nudist pigs returning to nature. Oh my god, nudist when we have to melee block with grenades. Ally the Empire, get to the highest rank, betray them, launch your own ship. Remember mountain swamps? Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen one. So I'm thinking it's not possible. All right, let's look at some of the explosive options. We'll use dev mode to look. Invite the Stelark, start the ship at the same time. When the reactor is ready, kill the Stelark and fly away. Yeah, maybe. Melee blocking with grenades. Yeah, it doesn't sound like a great idea. All right. Just looking. Doesn't matter. Why not? Maybe. We might do one. Probably a weird seed that I give it. Yeah, like that weird boreal forest on top of the plateau that we got or whatever. Oh my god, I didn't enable no pause. But that's okay. We're just looking at things. Okay. So from a security standpoint, are we gonna allow ourselves to use all IEDs aside from Dead Life Dust? I think so, right? Pause button. It's so weird. So we'll be able to use IEDs. There's some tricky things we can do with IEDs as well. The rocket swarm turrets are really strong against tribals. I don't know if we can make them work very reasonably against other things. IED as they explore. Implanted IED. One anti-grain. Yeah, we'll have to look for anti-grain. What are you doing? Like, these are fun to use too. We got to use some of these. Any roof traps that work? They do, yeah. Yeah, we gotta get. These are so much harder to use with no pause. I mean, I know we're no pause right now, but. Let's see. Order activation. Choose. Yeah, that's one of the problems. So, like. Order activation. I'd have to do that. Look at those ears. You love it. They stick out of helmets, too. Oh, you're incapable of violence, of course. Alright. We'll be back for a new run. We're just testing stuff for the next run. We're looking at what our options are to kind of build around. Everyone need to have constant food poisoning for explosive diarrhea. They can't get food poisoning, the pigs. That's good. Okay, so out of security, we can use all the stuff. Yes, hopefully we can find some anti-grain. We haven't used that in a long time. Yeah, we gotta find some of those. I'm really leaning towards a mountain base of some sort so that we have tunnels that we can operate, blow things up. Because then we can even blow up breachers. Will that make it too easy? I don't know. I don't know. ID zone too, yeah. Is there a mod to make anti-grain? Probably. You love the pigskin? Really? Make it fun. Yeah, having like a pretty crazy mountain base would allow us to set up some pretty elaborate like tunnel type traps. Downside again is bugs though. It's gonna be hard either way. Yeah. Make everyone gourmand. No. Or about just making things violently explode. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking too. As long as it's fun. There's a mod to make them. What does the mod require you use? Mr. Aesthetic Pig. We're also going to be using a lot of mortars. I really like the idea of using a ton of mortars. So we'll probably use classic mortars, huh? That'll be fine. Where's the Caldera? Yeah. We used one of those for a monthly thing. Costs 4 high explosive shells, some hyperweave, and uranium to make one. What are classic, non-classic mortars? Classic mortars you can build without a barrel, but they're much more inaccurate. New mortars, you need a barrel, but they are more accurate and become even more accurate based on a pawn's shooting intellect. Not that, probably not. All right. So, really, the only weapon that we can use, like the only exploding weapon that isn't single use is just a frag grenade, right? I don't think I'm forgetting anything. Here, move you out of the way. Let's see here. Let's clear this. Molotovs are out. Yeah, I probably won't do any burn type stuff, I guess. Unless we just blow up chem fuel, maybe. Peppa Kaz, even the 13 months, thank you, Peppa Kaz. 15 crafting, 12 intellect, 45 steel, 50 uranium, 8 synth thread, components, advanced components, high explosive shells. Tox grenades, I don't know, maybe. Probably not, though. All scenarios you have played on YouTube playlist is the only way. There you go, Deathstroke. There's the link. A mod to build triple. Well, someone asked how many grenades is it going to take to kill a centipede. Let's find out. Explosives belts. I don't think there's anything like that in vanilla. $60 subs, what do you miss? People went crazy for marbles. Twitch is currently doing, they did, which I'm very thankful for it. Twitch is currently doing a, until tomorrow, 35% off gift sub bundles. And people really took advantage of that. Are EMP grenades allowed? Probably, I would say, right? I'm thinking we just allow anything that explodes regardless what it explodes into. I think that's probably fair, right? Someday I was buying another no, I am not. I've never had one either. No, I will continue driving my 2014 Ford Focus. You would drive that. Wait, what does that mean? Kane! God, Kane, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Hey, Kane. Oh, but yeah, there's a sell on gift subs at the moment. And the subs overcap go to the next marbles, and the next marbles, the next marbles. The delay is going to be interesting, yeah. Oh, right, I forgot. There's the Grenadier armor. Yeah, thank you. Ford Focus, I thought you were married. One. 2. 3. Oh, wow. 4. You also have one, Stephanie? Stephanie, you're not helping me out here. 6. 7. 8. 9. Good God. 10. 11. Well, I'm surprised it hasn't one-shot us yet. 13. Good Lord, man. 14. That's ever electro. Yeah, mine's been great too. 15. 16. 17. God. 18. Oh no. 19. 20. Trying to mess me up. 20 grenades for a single centipede. Wow, it's not what I would consider good. Okay. Try Molotovs, no friggin' way, yeah. Just need 20 pawns to one shot. Yeah, that's all we need. Oh man, that's gonna be crazy. Is it Great Colonists duplicate? Oh yeah, sure. How's it going, Porky? Welcome in. I was confused for a second. Like, wait, who are you? You just invented me. Is that newer? I don't remember there being the duplicate button. Probably came with Anomaly. Train pigs to attack. Yeah. Lurk R squared. Porky, Porky, Porky. Alright, I have to tell you guys something really quick. Smurf knows that we're doing this, and he was also testing things out. And, yeah, I know Diabolus. Yeah, we could use Diabolus to make it easier. But he was also testing explosives only out, and he messaged me on Discord, and he's like, I kept trying everything I could think of. I could not make explosives only work. Good luck. So, that's probably not a great sign. Oops. Yeah, ID with it. Yeah, we can also test that. Got extended? No. For the army, yeah, we'll check that out too. That wasn't quite as bad, right? And this is like a perfect scenario too. We gotta remember that. Pig testing, that's right. Trigger happy pawns are gonna be really important. Yep. Whoa, Porky, whoa! Oh, okay. What? Nice job. I need to pin this other one too. I cannot believe she walked through all that. That's insane. This is also only blaster centipedes, not other kinds. That's true. That's given, man. You playing a melee block? They'll get expect. Yeah, I don't know yet. Yeah, I don't know. That's what we're testing. I mean, that's not too bad with 6. Sappers. Oh, crap. I forgot to dictate which kind. Let's see here. Okay. Raid defeated. Just testing. Let's go with the baby sleeping. I mean, I guess you don't need that for the frag grenade, right? ID Kawaks. Yeah, we'll do some ID stuff too. Just playing around. Bandoliers is an interesting idea too, yeah. You can throw through the corner, not without destroying the wall. And frag grenades have a 1 miss radius at this distance, so the box has to be this size. This run has been the most fun out of these series so far. If you don't count the single phase run, then probably the Neanderthal. I should have saved it. Whatever, it's easy to go. Yeah, Trigger Happy's gonna be really premium. Trigger Happy works for grenades, yep. Trigger Happy works for psi casting even. Yeah, see, that's the problem. That guy just threaded the needle. But hey, if we had cataphract armor, you know? Or hear me out, more pigs. We also could have tunnelers for the melee blockers. Yeah, Porky, no! Porky! Porky! Alright, let's try a few other things here. Just for fun. Okay. Porky, Porky, Porky. Yeah, anything that explodes. It's going to be as painful as impids. Whoops. Okay. I forgot to say, I'm so used to playing without the ability to save, so whatever. We'll just start here. We're just gonna summon things through the developer mode anyway, so this doesn't matter. Yeah, we need to test subgoal real. Subgoal is real, yeah. We need to test the Grenadier armor. We need to test the Bandolier. We're gonna test some ID things. Alright, here we go. You know what? Let's get a tough pun. Or see if we can get trigger happy tough. I should have just set that up as a scenario. Like, that's going to be what we hope children get raised into, right? Charter hands effect accuracy. The accuracy stat doesn't do anything for the grenade. No, it still has the 1 miss radius regardless. Hey, look at that. All right, cool. Toxic IDs? No, I don't think so. I don't think I'm gonna use any toxic stuff. All right, let's set this up. Clear out an area here for testing. All right, so let's try that again, but with more. Are grenades blunt or sharp damage? They're explosive damage. The explosion, the actual grenade like punch, I believe is blunt. Yeah, they are explosive. There's 2 kinds of explosive damage too. There's fire and bomb. Yeah. So what was that? 6x6? Is that what that was? No, it was this. Yeah, I think so. All right, let's try this, but with more pig setup. It was this size, I think, right? 7x7. Yeah, 7x7 exterior, 5x5 interior. There we go. That's what the 5x5 is. All right. So let's say we have 3 pigs here. 3 pigs here, 3 pigs here, 3 melee blockers. That seems pretty reasonable, right? That's not super hard to get to. 9 pigs I can throw. Again, these are frontal attacks too, though. Save. Yeah, I'll save once I get it set up. Yeah. So let's. Someone mentioned it earlier. Yeah, getting to 9 pigs. Right outside the question. In the pipe.
In the pipe, 5x5. In the rear with the gear.
Alright, spawn thing. Frag grenade. Spawn thing, Grenadier armor. So weird playing with paws. Even though we're testing things, it feels weird. Okay. That's the stuff.
You want a piece of me, boy?
No, I don't, Jimmy. Yeah, I'm on the last match of the first day of ASL. Oh, I also, right before the stream today, I saw your message, by the way. Yeah, that would be really shocking. I mean, again, though, those things happen, but I'd be shocked, but it's unfortunate. It's very unfortunate that people that are so good at those things are like some of the best will still cheat or try to cheat sometimes. If that's true, what you sent me. All right. Exact summon voice line of the SCV in the last Hearthstone mini set. Oh, really? Or anything official yet, though? Let's try 9 with no melee blocker. Let's say, yeah, for sure. Then we'll save this before we run it. All right. Save. We'll call this explosive test. Explosive test. All right. So I guess you want all these staggered, which is going to be a little difficult to do. They blow up the natural shrines. Yeah, they do. We can test the tunnel with that and see how that, if it does anything unexpected, right? Maybe there's some weird things going on. I don't know. That is crazy. All right, let's see, execute raid with specifics. Let's do the same thing we did last time to see if anyone's downed. It was I think it was this one, right? Hang on. No, it's not that one. It doesn't matter which ones. I see what's going on though. Was it the Neanderthal? It was the Neanderthal. That's what it was. That's actually a good one to test because they're all robust. Yeah, that's what it was. It's doing that because I don't have children raiders turned on. All right, let's check it out. Flooring that slow pawns down to maybe prevent them from running through grenades. Yeah, not ones that you can make yourself. I'll take charge grenades all at once. I don't want to, yeah. I want to stagger them. Because if you have them all go off over and over, some of the people are going to get through. So I kind of want some of them always going off. Did that message say they were all children? No, it just said that there were children. When I have child raiders turned off, because it's off by default, but in dev mode, when it says, like, if I click that there can be children, it throws up that flag. Are there any animals that with explosive attack? Nope. Hey, that's some potential. That's only with 9 people. Hey, now. A Tesserod, all our people are running their own grenades. We could use an EMP, though. Mortar's good. Mortars are a useful tool, yeah. Mortars are mainly good at pulling like sieges to you and stuff like that. All right, cool. Is there a lower reason why they carry Jade? I don't think so. All right. It's like no loot. I know, I was talking about that too. It's like, it's going to be impossible to recruit anyone. We do have trigger happy on all of them. We do have to keep that in mind, yeah. Not always going to be the case. All Scythers would probably just eat these guys alive. Well, they do have good armor on. They are tough. Recruit Festivals, yeah, absolutely. We're gonna get as many pigs as we can. Well, Chunks, yeah, Chunks have HP, yeah. Cold Tunnel to slow them, maybe? I'm going to test without first, but yeah, we'll be able to use EMP, so we would do that normally. That's so crazy. So with a melee blocker there, that would work. That would still work. That's pretty insane. So like if you get rid of this, because the one miss radius is there, and we put like well, I can't, I would have to set up a Mechanitor, but let's just put another pig there. As a, you know what, a tunneler would be even better than another pawn. But we'll just put another pawn there as a test, as this place stand-in for a tunneler. No loot, yeah. There's not gonna be any. There's gonna be no loot. There's gonna be no survivors. It's been a nightmare with Anomaly on. Oh yeah, that's true. Pigs using dud grenades, i.e. logs, maybe. That's right. Oh right, there's multiple. All right, let's try something crazy. And these are, of course, these are not breachers or anything. That'll really screw this up. We'll have to figure something else out. Easy cleanup after raids. Yeah, we don't have to worry about rot stink. Hey, no rot stink. Okay. Let's go, well, let's go with the mechs again. Oh, there's no way. Let's give one EMP. God. There's no way 9 pigs do this. I would be very shocked. Pirates, yeah, we'll test that too. All right, well, here we go. Yeah, they are tough, but no armor. Yeah, we'll try it this way. We can easily put that on. If fit 2 rows, maybe. So the miss radius of grenades increases when you get further away. So maybe. I wonder if I could actually remove these 2 sections in each corner and fit a pig in that corner as well. Great. That's max raid points. Yeah, I spawned 10k, so it's specifically max raid points. All right, let's try it. New run. We finished we're just testing for the next run. Entrance to Monla, then you could throw nades close to the entrance as well. Yeah, you know, that's a point. That's a good point. These don't have HP. Yeah, that's kind of interesting. Might have to play around with that too. All right, all right. We actually want the EMP further back. Only grenades. Yeah, explosives only. When having a mental break and running into the grenades, that's definitely gonna happen. Those melee blockers, balls of steel. Hey, come on. No. I know I could turn this off, but I'm going to see if we can make it there. Oh yeah, well, no problem. Pog. What game won marbles? The Last of Us. Melee block, at least for a bit. Yeah, a very tiny amount of time, probably. All right, here they come. 10,000 raid point mech raid against 9 grenades, 8 frag grenades, 1 EMP. Also, I didn't cause collision down there, so this will be interesting. Yeah, that's a little bit of a problem. They came out of the EMP. Might be better without the EMP, oddly enough. Because they can now stand there and attack. Oh, the friggin' mech chunk. It's actually working not terribly, right? Like, obviously, not ideal. I think the EMP grenade is actually making it worse. Kind of working only with 9 pigs, yeah. Let's try that again without the EMP. Settlers for the dynamite. No, I think I'll do less mods in this one than the last one. Random time before exploding. That would be kind of cool, but yeah, I don't think I'm going to this time. Collision. I don't know that we want collision. I think it actually benefits us for them to not have collision. You know? As long as they don't push us out. But we can test that too, though. That did better than I thought it would. Oh, here we go. Tests are on. Let's talk about that. I'm gonna turn the volume down a little bit. Hey, Narth, 70 months. Thank you, Narth. Long time. Very much appreciated. Top group that is dropped at their feet. Like, yeah, throw it on Pog. Throw it on the bot. This one, yeah, maybe. It's cool to watch test stuff. Yeah, this has been fun. I mean, I've never tested this kind of thing, right? This is only 9 pigs. We can get to 9 pigs quickly. Of course, they do have trigger happy, so yeah, keep that in mind. That's nice. Yeah, I did turn it down a little bit. Need recreation variety. What? Throwing frag grenades all day isn't recreational variety? We'll test out some ID stuff too, yeah. God, so many explosives. But on death scenario, that would make it easier, I feel. It's basically horseshoes. You love horseshoes, don't you? Should count as recreation. Hey, that... You know what? They say there's a mod for everything. Is there a... Throwing grenades counts as recreation mod? I would actually use that for this. Give me a loud run. Where's gonna be a problem? Yeah. All right, here we go. Just let it happen. Friggin' tests are on, man. Tests are on. Everything else actually went really well. It's going surprisingly well, especially for like hands off. One Molotov to keep it clean. I don't think you need a Molotov to keep it clean. Destroying everything. God, I hate Tesseron so much. There, we just tested EMP. Yeah, we're gonna test it a different way. Let me save it. Well, yeah, I'm gonna keep it this way. Yeah, let's see. Let's try the one EMP at the this spot. Tesseron don't care about fire foam. We'll put one there just to see. Might as well, right? Hunter lacks suitable range weapon. And then EMP. All right. You there, you there. Hey, good. Same kind of raid. All right. Yeah, but we're not allowed to use it, so it doesn't matter. There's a lot of things better than this, but yeah. Can't use the Zeus hammer. Bronzer, Grenadier armor, Phoenix armor, and fire foam turrets. Just use. So we do have the Grenadier armor on at the moment. What a pigs rate us. We don't know if we're gonna leave the other pigs on or not yet. So it has to be, yeah, some of this is gonna get destroyed, whatever. On Isaac, welcome in. Row of 3, so I have 9. That's true, yeah. We need 10 pigs for that. It shouldn't be too hard to get to 10. If we're doing 6 joint events with fluid ideology. That's so crazy. My God. Well, but it can work. Yeah, maybe. 4th of July, every day. Grenades through diagonal walls. Start the spam IDs and rush rocket swarm turrets. We're starting to clean up with ambush grenades. Can't talk right now so much. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, we'll test a bunch of that too. Yeah, those corners, there's nothing we can do with that. EMP. We do have an EMP up there. We did try a normal thrown EMP, but they were getting stunned too far away. Rocket Storm are expensive. Yeah, Rocket Storm are pretty good, though. Like you were saying. Especially if we end up playing on a mountain. Yeah, the EMP is still stunning them too far away. See, that's why this one can shoot from there, is because it got stunned so far back. All right. So EMP, probably not the answer. Unless we have an EMP so far back that the only one it stuns is the one melee attacking. But if we're also going to possibly use tunnelers for melee blocking, we don't want to stun our own tunnelers anyway. So... IEDs here. We'll test IEDs as well. Frag grenades only. Could spam a little with toxic grenades. I probably won't use toxic grenades or Molotovs. Yeah, probably actual explosive only. It's a firefight. Loggers die every time. Yeah, because of the Tesseron. Yeah. I mean, Tesseron are a problem in any kind of setup where they don't get melee locked or you outrange them. So how can we deal with a Tesseron? Smoke grenades. Smoke grenades would just lower the mech's accuracy, but I don't think it applies for Tesseron. Let's see. The pigs in Phoenix armor, Tesseron will still light them. It's ridiculous, but unless something's changed recently, we can test that though. It's really Tesseron is the problem. The shield belts stop the Tesseron. We can't throw grenades at the same time we're wearing them. The melee blockers could have. Of course, have them, but pre-pot fire foam. We tried that in the high bait run, and the Tesseron just burned through anyway. The amount of ticks like the fire happened on the Tesseron is like insane. Also, penetrate Legionnaire shields. Yeah, I would think so. We can test it too, though. Let's try just more grenades first off. Fire foam pop pack. We had fire foam during that, but yeah, we can test it again. For probably royal. The first thing, let's just test more grenades before we get any fancier, right? So we'll be able to get a lot of pawns. Fill the square with stones. Are you talking about chunks? Chunks will just... Yeah, chunks have HP. Are grenades any good in an ore run? No, not really. I mean, they're strong, but they're just very... they're strong against everything, including your people. They're tough to use. Oh yeah, that's true. We can get the aerial salvo stuff with royals as well. We'll save this version as well. All right, save this one as explosive. So how many pigs would this take? This is 18 pigs, right? With no melee blockers. Well, again, we're gonna have melee blockers that are... We're gonna have them, like, even if they're just mech. So, you know what? Let's grab them. No, just... Oh, you're not drafted. That's what's going on. This would be 18 grenadiers. Those would be like late game explosives. Use launchers for more range. There are no grenade launchers in the base game, unmodded. Okay, we'll save this one as X18. Pig testing, yeah. Grenade launchers are a mod. I don't plan to use any modded explosives. Yeah, it is interesting we have EMP launchers and Tox grenade launchers, but not normal grenade launchers in vanilla. Hey, maybe the next DLC. Alright. Hopefully we get the tester on raid again. All Scyther, okay. That is so many grenades. So enemy tester on. Yeah, but I wanted the like realistic raid. The all sniper mech raid. I guess I could create my own, so to say, but my god. Wait, what happened? Ah, yeah, the force miss back there. Did I click incorrectly? No MP grenades? No, we just tested that multiple times, so not with this one. Square Me, thank you for the 30 months. Our new back is going to start hurting. Start hating the younger generation. He was Zerk. Yeah, so the ones in the back are getting the force miss radius. They have the anomaly turned on. I'm not sure. We're getting the extra, so I don't think that's going to work. Wonder what zonal shooting would be like with this. I don't think that would be very good, but... It's interesting that the miss radius is only affecting the top one. Isn't that weird? We already tested EMP grenades. Yes, we're doing something different at the moment. The last two tests we did were with EMP. We're not... the probably EMP out here, so that it stuns ranged mechs in here, and then they can shoot us from there. But... coming out and jumping squares into melee. Also... Yeah, we tested EMP. We'll probably test more. In dev mode, I am to test. Explosion testing, yeah. So yeah, the force miss radius is interestingly only impacting the ones up here. It's really odd. He cheats. Troy, is there anything? Not unless it's in like water, like a perfect marsh or something. Those walls made of plasteel. I move the top box down one. No, because the explosions also hit here. So this box, this 5x5, is exactly Like, a grenade can damage everything in this 5x5. For anyone that's thrown from this tile. But anyone standing back can then damage outside of the 5x5. So how do we get more thrown without that being the case? Only if they're aiming for the center, yeah. That patch, would they fix the safe radius for the shot as well? That could be the case too. Like a mixture. God, wall, just barricade for cover, will it still work? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, it's interesting that only this one was taking the extra hit. But again, there was things like that with the Singularity where it did different things in different directions. Multiple boxes, yeah, the enemy reacts. Yeah, there were mechs that hit these, yep. In the top row. What do you mean top row? Like these ones? It wasn't these ones, I guess the question is, which grenades are being thrown was actually damaging to this one, and I don't know. I guess we could test that out, right? I don't know why they do that. Good bounce rates between them. Yeah, it'd be difficult, but yeah. So which of our grenades are hitting up here? Weird. Yeah, we might try that too. Try a split and see if the problem is usually raiders just pick one or the other. A lot of pigs. Yeah. Do you need course cleanup? I wonder how come they're not hitting that spot anymore. I'm gonna make sure I didn't just misclick. What's up? Are they clones? They are, yeah. Give them EMPs, whoever's doing the damage. Yeah, let's make sure I didn't just misclick on a group or something. And then we'll narrow it down from there. I think all the other kinds of raids probably get destroyed in this. Happens when all three of them at the same time. Yeah, that's what I'm going to try to do. Assign them to that square as a group of 6 versus 2. Yeah, I don't know. That's what I'm going to do this time. I'm going to have them all throw 6 at a time. Yeah, I could do that too. Turn off the screen shake temporarily. Militor. Well, this isn't going to be a great test. Maybe, yeah, I talked about maybe seeing if we could throw through from the corner as well. If fight breachers, we'd be in a mountain. But we'll come to that. This is one raid type at a time, I guess. We're probably going to be in a mountain, so breachers should come from the same direction every time, but... this will make it easier to aim at the center as well. So let's select all 6 at once this time instead. They're not hitting themselves. Well, never mind. They weren't doing that before. They weren't doing that before we added the second row, obviously. And now it's happening on the right side instead of the top. Weird. Currently bereavement. Yeah, there it goes again. Test zonal? No, I haven't tested that yet either. One of the back ones threw it into the wall, yeah. So, a little more dangerous, but let's see. I mean, we could actually get more melee blockers if it really came to it, right? One's getting hurt. We can tell it was because he hit the wall, though, because these ones back here are damaged, too. So taking the walls out is maybe what we need to do. And then you just kill the last couple with melee, I guess. So removing the wall changed it. So it was definitely the peaking of some sort hitting the wall. You can push out of the wall too when they die. Mech chunks are gonna be a real problem. Let's try it again. Hopefully we don't get Militor this time. With even more grenades. The melee blockers even more grenades, at least temporarily. Well, right now the melee blockers are our stand-in for mechs, so our mechs won't be able to throw grenades. So, but we can also test that. But yeah, these walls end up being problematic against mechs. So much chunk spam as well. Yeah, you know, actually, with those walls going away, the mech slag chunks might not be that big of a problem because there's two more places where they can go. So let's try not putting barricades there. Each group would throw in a set order. I did that originally. The last time I didn't because we were testing if certain ones were hitting them or not. They're gonna say, well, yeah, I put barricades there. That's what we just did, yeah. But, oh, you mean on the backside? Yeah, in a normal base, we wouldn't have to have this wall behind them either. So, I mean, I could go ahead and just be like, maybe this is more representative. The problem with that is, obviously, there might be pathing to these. But, yeah, we could do stuff like that. Can we make the ideology be about harvesting organs as revenge for past wrongs to pigmen? Maybe. We can either do that or that it's either revenge and they don't want to do that sort of thing, or revenge and they do, I guess. General Cell, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Cell. Does zonal shooting work for mechs? Yes. Maybe cover pawns with fire foam before try it. Oh yeah, we still gotta figure out Tesseron. Sandbags and barricades are the same thing. They do the same. I don't know why you replace one with the other. Of ending are you thinking? Probably royalty. Let's see what we get spawned this time. Let's test this the exact same way again without it being Militor, hopefully. And then we'll test some other stuff. We gotta remember, this is a 10,000 point raid, too. With, 18 pigs, huh? I think they wouldn't want to harvest organs because they're lore. That's kind of what I'm leaning to as well. I don't want it to be too similar to a storyline to the high mates, but what do we get? All centipede. All right, let's try this. Okay. The ultimate stagger. Like, this is something that we would want an EMP in there probably with, but we'll see. Strike land is allowed except for logs. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if we're just going to use our mechs for melee blocking. If we use mechs for melee blocking, we could even have scythers there. Although we want something tanky, I guess, right? So if we use mechs, it'd probably be tunnelers. Like legs and arms. Am I doing that crazy VFE Empire ending? I haven't looked at it. Concentrate all fire on that sleeping spot. Sir, yes, sir. My God, that's so crazy. Oh, there were flame mechs. I didn't see the flame mechs. Just let it happen. It's too late. Fire is a big problem, yeah. Ah, fire. Oh, let me see what the grenadier thing. Wow, that kind of sucks. Yeah, screw those. One, no. No, they didn't. Poppers. No, we can use fire foam poppers. It's just that usually it doesn't stop the initial getting caught on fire. The masker, yeah, that was a masker. I don't think the grenadier armor is worth it. All right, let's fix a few things here. So get that done again. We're gonna switch out the armor. It's gonna be really hard to get to all Phoenix armor, but it is cataphract as well, right? So there's this chance of being lit to 1.4% or so that 1.4%. So maybe it'll help on everything other than Tesseron, right? When the mechs get close, yeah, we can try that too. 2, 3. All right. We're gonna make another save file after this too. I mean, this would give us like something to aim for. Like, all right, before we start getting massively large raids, we need to get to Phoenix armor or something, right? If this works. As if you select children while spawning Rex. I don't know. It would be funny if that determines it being Militor or not. Prison labor mod. We'll have the mechs do the. Let's do. You think this would actually? Well, let's try it out. No. Hey, not you. Okay. Let's see here. X 18 Phoenix. Pigs with wings. Very poetic. All right. I clicked the children button this time. It's all scythers there. Well, we already know it works against all scythers. So, clear those. breach. Yeah, we're not ready for that yet. Ready to test that yet. I forgot to choose edge walking, I think. 2,000. All right, there's one with a test run. Nice. When's the run or not decided? Not decided yet. Maybe this coming weekend. Are pigs immune to toxicity? No, they're not. All right, we're as foamed up as we can possibly be. Oh yeah, it's getting pretty stormy looking out there. Sorry, have you ever clean it? I think so. Any other wasters that come in talks packs? I don't know. Gas mask, I guess, right? I guess that's our only option. This game is a good toy box, yeah. Yeah, the wobble. I looked earlier. Screen shake intensity. All right, let's turn that off temporarily. There we go. Feels weird now. But you can actually turn it higher. Hang on. Oh my god. No, thank you. Why? Why is that an option? Please no. Earthquake simulator. Come on, Max, here they come. All right. Oh, we don't have motion sickness. You turn that on. All right. Hang on. We don't have it on us anymore. Hands off here. I mean, that is working better. We're not dying to fire. They just got surrounded because of the wall. Fire's still a problem, though. New sub goal for 200% screen shake. The shield mechs are a problem, man. That Scorcher at the end of the tunnel is not great. I saw the grenades. I didn't stop them. That leaves AoE, never gets killed. Yep. Again, though, we will have blockers that actually can do some work. Let's see. I doubt it's gonna. Yeah, there's no way it'll be any better. I'm gonna say let's try like a traditional setup, like a normal kill tunnel. I don't think so, because then they're gonna hit each other. There's also some really silly stuff we can do. Let me see if I can show this really quick. I did this in a Winston Waves run. Actually, hang on. Well, let me do another Winston Waves run sometime. Yeah, I did something like this. Let's see here. What I'm about to show anyway. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do high explosive shells have the same range? Can't remember. Well, I guess we'll find out. Push them next to the tunnel so they're behind the tunnel exit and keep throwing aids in front of the exit as well. Yeah, we can try where else we can wiggle some pigs in on that other setup for sure. If we allow, I mean, it would take a long time to get there, but if we do allow Diabolus, that fixes some of these problems because the Diabolus perfectly hits a square every time. I think the Diabolus is actually 5x5 too, right? Wiggle some pigs in, some piggly wigglies, if you will. Yeah, let's do this. And now it's actually easier to do this high explosive shell trick than I used to do it. This would be pretty fun to see. All right, let's see here. About testing Psycast, we could use Psycast like only in those like crappy situations, right? Where it's like, okay, it is Flame Centipedes, okay, it is Tesseron, Berserk them or something. All right. Excited to watch. Yeah, I guess I'll be doing that on Wednesday. Only AoE Psycast allowed. We'll see. Well, I hope we can get around needing to do any of that. Alright, let's check this out. That is super satisfying. Oh man, that's so good. That is incredible. Oh, that feels good. That is amazing. All right, we got to use that. Oh man, we got to clip that and put it on Reddit before someone else does. Oh, that was so good. I wish I would have made a save file for that. How much will it cost? That's not that bad. That's like 20 high explosive grenades. That's so good. I gotta make a lot of warheads. Yeah, that's pretty good. Pretty fun. Too expensive. It's not that much. Like 20 high explosive shells if you have infinite steel. Long reset. Yeah, it does take a long time to reset. 25 to 30 most. I mean, and we used more than we really needed. We could have gone every other, right? That was pretty good though. All right, let's use less. Let's see. You actually get some human meat and skin. That's right. More annoying to reset than hard, yeah. That was fun. Searching and crafting will be main 2 skills, yeah. Oh, you know how to do it manually? So to do it manually, you have to form a caravan, and you have to have a pawn pick up a shell, and then manually drop one at a time all the way down. But we can use less shells, I think. Let's look at that. That was pretty awesome, though. Don't need as many as well. Yeah, probably. And I mean, this was way longer than it really needed to be, too. The downside, I guess, is if it's too short and some of the pawns are faster and they get there first. So, yeah, let's try fewer high explosive shells. Whoops. $20 shells, okay. So let's pick it up. Oh, thank you. 1 Parmilitor or slave melee blocker in front of the IED. Yeah, you could definitely do that. Alright. I'm not gonna save it. Well, no, we'll save it. We can go 2 lower, probably. And I mean, you could do, like you're saying, like, it doesn't take, like, hardly anything to make some fencing. You know? Let's try something a little beefier, like Neanderthal. This would actually work against breachers in a mountain. Roof on the room and set stockpiles. The shell only on a critical important except. Yeah, but they wouldn't place one at a time. Boar is the problem. They put stacks. So then you need hundreds of. I mean, if we ever got to the point where we're making hundreds of them, then sure. But 1 high explosive shell blows up the same damage as a stack of 20. The 21 shell salute box. Different types of mortars. What do you mean? Shells? IDs? Well, it's explosives only, so I don't want to use like fire and stuff. So I think chem fuel do creatively. I don't know. Let's check that out too. Orbital strikes count as explosives. The salvo does for sure. Let's try this again. See how it works on these guys. Anti-grain, yeah, anti-grain counts if we can get some. Sidecast let you teleport explosive. Yep, that's true. We could maybe use skip. Oh my god, they are so clumped up. And I mean, we could start it too, right? We could be like... Oh, I missed it, but... Yeah, it doesn't work as well that way because it's not like one right after the other. Front and less in the back. Yeah, I could do that. Or the other way around, yeah. Oh, that's good. Fun though. Satisfying to watch. Could zigzag them too. That'd be interesting to see. Just fun. I don't know why. Pretty good. There's a mod that lets you set stockpile maximum size. Okay. Yeah, if we do that, then yeah, that's really easy to set up, and it is pretty cool. Uh, 2 over 1, like alternate 2 and 1, or what do you mean? Box ID wouldn't be as effective. Would it's like having all IEDs? We can try it. It'd be way more expensive, but yeah, let's try it. I mean, it should work. It's just ID is a lot more expensive. How much more expensive is it? Let's see. ID trap, it's 2 instead of 1. That's not that bad. 2 shells, empty spots. Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, we might try that too. 2 isn't too bad. I'm not sure it's gonna work as well, but hey, let's try it. Obviously, we would like sure up the walls or whatever, you know, mountain. But yeah, let's give it a try. The downside is they're gonna blow this one up first, right? So we'd have to have it so that, how would we want to do this? So we'd have to have this one gone, and then we would have to make it so they don't walk up the center until the end. So how would we do that? Like, maybe... Oh, you know what? Let's try this. Let's just see if that works. That we don't have to do anything. Yeah, flooring, yep. Starter trap tunnel. I don't know. I don't know yet. Yeah, let's try the flooring first. If that doesn't work, we'll try fencing. Then a walk tunnel up the center. Yeah, that's the other way to do it, right? Yeah, that would take up more space, but we can try it that way too. All right. It's been a lot of fun. It's been more fun than the end of the Waster run, honestly. We'll see what it does against mechs and stuff too. We're next to every other high explosive as well. Explosions are fun. We try to settle on a quest map. What do you mean? I'm not doing that in this run. I don't plan on doing a run like that anytime soon. That considered that as damage from the impids. Huh. Our job here is done. That's that wasn't very expected. We might could Yeah, we might could use that to figure out some kind of cheese around that too. Some questions are forming. Some wrinkles are starting. So let's try the fencing thing, and then we'll try making it wider. What's up, Narth? You're in the basement? Yeah, stay safe, Narth. It's getting pretty cloudy here. All right. Between the value of the explosives and the plasteel wall, they were like, "Yeah, I'm out of here." I can't guess why. I can't guess why. That's why I'm looking outside. Yeah. Stay safe. All right, so let's try this setup again. I'll save it this time. And let's see if we can make it more enticing for them to go the way we want them to. Flooring alone was not enough. Rebuilding fence is like nothing. It's whatever. We can do that easily. Then we might have to fill in the gaps. I'm not sure. Hopefully never, Ricardo. All right. Execute raid specific. Look at the input again. They're fast. Look at the ID farm. Pillars or walls or roof collapse. Yeah. Yeah, especially if we end up making it wider. But we don't want it wider than 11 for sure, because if we end up using this in a mountain. So rebuild every time. Yeah, we can test different things if this even allows them to... This even works. Oh my god. Someone hopped the fence. They did. Hump survived, yeah. Someone tripped over the fence and blew up his entire village, I guess. Quickly depending on raid size, you don't lose. Oh, like uninstall one, yeah, if they're preparing for a while. Yeah, maybe. Where you going, Nadu? It's when they're getting collision. So hang on. Got an idea. Text, okay. That 5 wide? It's 5 wide. We'd want to make it a little bit wider, probably 7 wide, I think. Okay. Fine at the moment. Still, so we're under What time is that showing? Right now, okay. Yeah, we have a tornado watch, like literally right on top of us. So if I have to in the stream suddenly, you'll know why. I'll let you know in Discord or something if what all's going on. I watch. Yeah, no warnings. There hasn't been any, but the weather that's above us could spawn them. What's the difference in watch warning? Watch is conditions are right to spawn them. Warning is there is a tornado. There is not at the moment. XG raid specifics. Vote no. Yeah, I vote no as well. How to deal with insects in a mountain base. You want to melee block them. So you want areas that are funneled, so you can have 3 people in front of a doorway so that you only have to fight 1 insect at a time, and then have the people behind them shoot. Are tornadoes deadly? Yes, tornadoes are very deadly. Tornadoes generally they can hit a huge area. So typically they're very destructive, very deadly in a very small area, with exceptions. I don't think so, Grooks. Against breacher raids. This would work against breachers if we play in a mountain. So. Only kill 1 group. Right, but we can do multiple, right? There's nothing that says we only have to use 1 of these. Do them are social fighting. Are you getting tornadoes where you live? Yeah, it doesn't even take this whole tunnel either, so like we could have multiple of these if we can get it working. Always. And a real, yeah, it'd be crazy. Make it 7 wide. We'll try that too. I just have this one saved. Trigger collision before. I don't know that I want collision before the mines. That's why I put the turrets there. These powered turrets will not cause collision, and that's kind of what I want. Game part of Tornado Alley last year. Where you at, Watch? Don't mind me asking. Buffalo. Oh, really? Yeah, I didn't know. You know that's really. Tornado Alley has moved that far. It moves over time, of course. Saw area. There's all squirrel nose, chaotic sticking a finger and dragging across the ground. Yeah, pretty much. And like I said, with exceptions, obviously there are like those catastrophic, crazy ones that sit somewhere or whatever. So 1/3, for example. Right, yeah, we can really, it's right now we're just like working on the concept. We can really dial it in with like multiple options. Actually, I don't want the turrets to shoot, so pigs are the next run. Yeah, I haven't decided exactly when, but yes, they will be the next run. Not today, but sometime. The rain just started. Shells, wooden columns, and roof middle. If it's only one ID at the end. The reason I'm trying with IDs now is because I don't want to do the. I don't have to do the shells over and over, because you have to micromanage that without a mod. I'm going to test this first. But yeah, roof traps, we definitely know we can do those as well. But again, if we're under a mountain, roof traps, maybe not so much. We're shooting a box barrage in front of an incoming raid. Not super great. Not very accurate. There's a very long between attacks, right? Thank you, Bean. I'll see this one. Takes you long between raids. We can have multiple, but yeah, the ID one shouldn't take a long time between raids to make. Especially if we focus on having a bunch of like constructoids or something. We could also play against Cassandra, right? So that we know. I mean, it works pretty well. Let's extend it out to 7. So we don't have to repair the walls. Well, let's try it on some other kinds of raids, too. All right. Seeing events wants my prediction. Well, we want to make it so it works against as many things as possible and routinely and as easy to reset up as possible. Okay. 1 second. All right, rounding up cats just in case we end up having to go hunker down, that we were not like running searching for them. You know, if it changes to a warning rather than a watch. All right. Bing your trap tunnel. Shreds exploding, drop grenades. Well, yeah, we'll try other. If this works, we'll send other raids through it. We'll even send mechs through to see. Oh, here's a interesting split raid. Yeah, like this. We'd either need to make a really long one for things like this, or have a second one. Oh, I called it in before I left. Yeah, that would make sense. Wow, that one didn't even take out the first one. So the problem with 7 is the damage isn't as big on the edge of it. So I think the wall repair is worth the 5, right? That was way worse. On the walls, like use sandstone or something like a lot easier to throw together. Yeah, probably. Those moments of fear, you couldn't find them. Hope it doesn't get that bad. Yeah, hopefully not. But we've had that before too, so might as well go ahead and prepare, right? Okay. Or twice as many IDs. Yeah, I think I'd rather redo the wall, right? Yeah, that doesn't actually wipe the raid at 7 wide. Okay, so that's important to know. Which begs the question, what if we condense it even more? And let's try something like Pirate Wasters. A big chem fuel. Yeah, we can try that too. The chem fuel explodes as a fire explosion, not a bomb, though. Is one of the problems with chem fuel. So way less initial damage. Along the middle path. That's what I'll try if this is... if this works as well, right? Because then if we're going to damage 2 walls anyway, it doesn't matter which walls we damage. Go juice. Satisfied with the damage they've done. The ones on Go Juice made it through real quick. Against armor 2, yeah. I mean, did a lot of damage, but they did make it out. Think can feel help? I don't know. We'll be friends of the Empire, so I guess that one doesn't matter too much. But... Oops. Some threads, yeah. Definitely not. Like, that's not defeating them because of the damage. Grace, yeah, that's a good point. Let's go, let's see. Load this. A U-shape or something. That wouldn't work against breachers, unfortunately. Floor. Gold. Let's see if it's percentage of our wealth base. All right, we finished the Archonexus. But again, we can use multiple, right? We could use this and then the grenade thing at the end of it to things that are already weakened. Like this doesn't require people to man it. Where raiders are explosive, damage walls, and leave when you're not prepared for raid. Yeah, we'll see if this. Or now we have next to 1 million wealth. Let's see if that's what that was. Command delay overfill. Hit one of the other traps. There's something to beat up. The lore behind, this is pigs only. Explosives and pig skin only. As far as lore, I don't know. We haven't come up to that part yet. Really? That's kind of surprising to me. Hmm. All right. Let's replace that with something else. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Let's do that. I don't have replace stuff, so let me do it. Bump, walking up the sides. Yeah, the problem is the ones with go juice are always going to get ahead of the other ones. These ones, some of them do go juice, some of them don't. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering if it's the plastic, because plastic is so valuable. Alls, say putting it down. Well, let's just test this one. It doesn't take too long. Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah, okay. Because I can't reach the pawn. I mean, we can try that too. Everything's yellow. Because if we figure out how to make it so that just damaging our own walls with IEDs makes all human raids give up, that's kind of insane, actually. Just imagine doing stuff like that even on like Rimian ship and stuff. Thing earlier, definitely we choose. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, now the problem is they're spreading out attacking the walls. Yeah, that no longer counted. Okay. Let's burn the gold walls down. So, yeah. Scout damage. Yeah, I got you. Alright. Alright, so we can't rely on that one. Okay. Out of curiosity, before we change anything, no, it was working with the pirates as well. It's just that I think it's percent value of things that they can destroy. You can still win. All right, so let's just. I want to see mechs in here. We're supposed to do basically nothing to mechs too, but I'm kind of curious. Oh god. Okay. Gold says you remind you. Wabbit Badger. Wabbit Badger. Thank you for the brand new subscription. Thank you, Badger. I'm gonna close them to beat up while they bunch up. Maybe. Free trade. Well, we'll be in a mountain. Breach would come up the same area. It's gonna do nothing to these. So yeah, we still have to use the other tunnel for like this stuff. Okay. Did we try the shells against the pirates? I don't think so. Vibing to that music. Sorry. Some of them are just too fast though. Like some of them come in, immediately do go juice, and they're in. Anti-grain, we just can't guarantee that we'll. Hey, get out of here! What are you doing? We can't guarantee that we have anti-grain. They're so rare. Some traps help with the juiced ones, maybe. Yeah, whenever you need me to be done. Okay. Keep entering. Yeah, the delay on the first ones is kind of nice. Having to get a mod to do the zones so we don't have to redo all this over and over kind of sucks, but yeah, I'll be down there in just a minute. Blueprints canceling for constructor sleeve stacks of 2. Oh, kind of like I do with the burn tunnel, yeah. Stacks of 2 instead of 1. They're still going to explode as 1, unfortunately. So it's going to be twice as expensive. But if we're at the point where we're making like just crap loads, I guess it doesn't matter. So just from a drop grenade strong enough, that'd be really expensive to make. Grenade stockpile, that'd be kind of weird. I don't know if those blow up in a different way. Much. The high explosive shells work a lot better than the ID, oddly. Soften, tunnel for more damage. Yeah, maybe. Here, yeah, I gotta go in just a second, but this is something we can test. All right. I'll test this and the grenade, then I gotta get off here. safe. Yeah, still not enough. All right, let's load that up and a quick grenade one. Thanks, fun. Oh yeah, my pleasure. That's one thing. Like, you know what? Let's just go all out and see. For the test, why not? And then if this does something crazy, then we can look at, like, what we'd really need. Alright. You know what? We'll do it with tribals just to see. Everything works against tribals, though, so won't be too surprising. Great stuff from, let's see, 50 damage and 2.7 destroyed, so they're worse than the shells. Okay. The boombox. Skill box? Yeah, I'd say so. Oh, yeah, and that's not even enough damage to make them go off. And if they only blow up for 50, yeah. All right, we'll have to do some more testing. Hey, if you guys do any testing or for any of this, let me know in Discord. And yeah, we'll get some things figured out. I gotta run. The weather's getting worse. I'll let you guys know in Discord how everything goes, but the weather's getting worse over us, so I'm gonna go ahead and turn this stuff off. Thank you guys for hanging out. It was crazy. I cannot believe the type of marble day that we had. So thank you for all the support. We finished up the Wasters run, and marbles was crazy. Yeah, it's unbelievable. Thank you guys. Have a good one. I'll let you know in Discord next time you can see me. It will not be tomorrow. Most like 99% not tomorrow, but I'll let you know about weather and all that. If you test any explosive stuff out, especially with no mods, let me know. I'll be interested to see what you come up with. But anyway.